I got 20. Okay, I got 200 health. What's he doing? Is that me, Mayhem? What the fuck? Ow! Oh, man. Finish the run. I don't remember if that was a good run or not. Probably not. Wall's looking so white now. It definitely looks better in here, doesn't it? Woo! All right. Just like that, we're back on stream, guys. Bong time. Made sure to be home early today. Looking forward to today's stream. I got about 6 hours of sleep. I just went downstairs, got some coffee, yapped to Chelsea for a bit, took a shower. Let's go. Last day. How about a little bit of Wrangler to wake up? This is an appropriate time for horror games. Not last time with that scary ass shit. That was fun. That was fun. Wrangler wake up. Bobcat Tim. Boom. We're here. Dude, fuck you, chat. Whoa. Dune scared the shit out of you? I really don't think that game was that bad. How's the voice? Ooh. In Dune? I still don't understand. It's just space telekinesis, right? Pretty much. It's just the Force, I think. Yeah. We got on our PCs at the same exact moment. I only got 6 hours of sleep, dude. For those of you that are like, what the fuck, this shit is all VODs. I ended the stream at 5:30 in the morning last night. I woke up at noon. My voice sounds better than yesterday. Oh, well, that's just because it's teetering. Double brew into Bobcat. Someone said boo-hoo. Yeah, you're right. Oh, boo-hoo. How come you've slept at all? Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, I'll have you know, I accidentally got my girlfriend pregnant at 19. Okay? When I was 19 years old. Don't ask how old she was. I accidentally got my girlfriend pregnant when she was 19 years old. I haven't slept longer than 5 hours in 6 fucking years, buddy. And you wanna express to me that you're tired around me? I'm taking that personally. You want to say you're tired around me? I took that shit personally, motherfucker. I'll show you tired. Falls asleep while drinking and driving. Oh, you're tired. Yo, move it over. Where's Dandy? Piss dandy. Piss dandy. Probably on a date. Can you make Bobcat a cow suit with the nipple area cut out? Hey, what's going on?
I'm at the airport. What's up?
Oh, don't do it, Dandy.
No, I'm picking someone up.
Oh, who are you picking up?
Fatal.
Who the fuck is Fatal?
He's your British viewer. That he's been a viewer for like 6 years, as long as me. 2019.
Oh, British. Oh, B Fatal.
Well, Fatal DH, but yeah.
What are you guys gonna do? Just hang out?
Oh, we got an Airbnb and stuff. I'm gonna show him California.
You guys should go to LA. I hear it's nice right now.
I'm in LA right now.
Yeah, I hear it's nice right now.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna just drive all the way around LA.
So you watch Queso, you watch Markiplier.
Yes.
Big fan of both of those. How are you rating the, you know, compared to those, how are you rating the Penta horror game night? Which one would you, which one was better? I know I made a lot of the same jokes as Markiplier apparently, but
You only made the fucking the dinosaur joke. That was the only thing that was the same.
but that was the best joke, right?
yeah, that was the best one. Well, I had to go to bed halfway through Fears to Fathom, but I really, I'm a variety lover. So horror.
Yeah.
If one of my favorite streamers plays horror, I'm down for it.
So you
Great.
okay? So you open up Twitch, okay?
Yeah.
Queso is playing a scary game. Markiplier is playing a scary game. Penta's playing, and it's all the same game. Which one are you clicking?
Okay. You, because I watch them on YouTube.
Oh, okay. So they're YouTube only content.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So
that's okay. Now, because I have a new editor, by the way. Bing Bong,
Okay.
you can still upload to TikTok if you want, Bing Bong, but you don't got to worry about that anymore. That's an insane way to make him aware of that. But regardless, you're being paid. I'm not I'm not giving you any less money. So it's not like that.
You're good, Bing Bong.
But no. I'm not. He's not getting paid any less. He just doesn't have to do that anymore.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that anymore if you don't want to. You can if you want to. Regardless, okay. So now these three people upload to YouTube, same time, same game. Who are you clicking?
Ugh.
All right, you know what? Have fun in LA. No, you know what? You should just fucking no. You should. You wanna? Hey, I hope that you guys stay in LA for a really long time.
Oh my God.
I hope that you guys visit every part of LA and that you're there a really long time.
You're such a pouty.
How's that pouty? I'm saying I hope you have a good vacation. Have a good V.
That's not what you said.
That's
okay,
what I'm
thank
saying.
You.
Have a good V.
Thank you, Penta.
How long are you in LA for?
Just today.
Well, just one day?
Well, yeah, I'm picking him up. Then we're gonna go to where we're actually staying.
Oh. Because I'm going to be in LA on the 21st.
For what?
It's a sponsor.
Oh.
No, Bing Bong,
Shit.
don't scrap it. Keep working on it. No,
Poor
keep
Bing Bong.
working on it. You keep working on it. I'm just letting you know that I have a dedicated editor. No, keep working on that. Yeah, so are you going to be in LA then?
First, I mean, I'll be kind of close by.
So you're not going to be in LA?
Not that I could get to LA in like an hour.
You're not going to be okay. So that'll work for me then. The 21st works for me if you're not going to be there.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I won't be there.
Okay, good. All right, that works for me then. All right.
Okay.
Have a good V. Have a good V. There she goes. All right. I'll invite. She can come to LA if she wants to. I'm just doing a quick pop-in. Fucker. It was a J. I am doing a quick pop into LA on the 20. When am I going to be there? On the 20th through the 21st, if you want to pop in too. There we go. Quick pop in. At least get some Mexican food. At least get some food from Mexicans while you're there. While you're there, at least get some food from Mexicans. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that sounds good. They do have good food. I think every culture has good food. Except for, you know what? I don't know. I'm trying to withhold judgment, but I have never had good Ethiopian food. I'm trying to withhold judgment. The British, you know, I thought that I had pretty good British food, and I was defending it one day, and my buddy was like, Penta, or he was like, Bob, that's all food that you have had at an Irish pub, right? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, okay, then that's Irish food, buddy. And I'm like, oh, well, fuck, shit, yeah, I guess that's true. I was like, oh, yeah, wait a minute. Have I had Ethiopian food? A couple times, and like I said, I'm withholding judgment. I'm going to withhold judgment, but from what I've had, it's not great. Not great. You despise Indian food. That's insane to me. I think Indian food has like, well, first off, dog, that's an, you know that there were entire ass fucking wars over spices from India. People tried that shit and were like, I'm literally willing to die for this. People tried that and were like, I will fucking die for these flavors, dog. Ass fucking wars. Yeah. That's not what it was for. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know. My bad. Yeah, Indian food has like, god damn. People that hate Indian food, the ones that will eat frozen chicken tenders and pizza. No, I think that, I think that people that don't like Indian food, I don't know, man. It's very, like, if you have a weak, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying if they have a weak palate. Yeah. That's true, because, I mean, it's intense, man. I mean, Indian food is, that shit is, but it's good, man. Butter chicken's amazing. You feel like shit after. Probably because you eat a fucking, like, bread loaf worth of garlic naan with it and rice. I bet you that's why, man. You know, the thing about Indian food is, while I do love it, I haven't really gone too past, like, beginner's level. Like, I haven't explored too far past butter chicken and your tikka masala because, you know, I'm just like, man, what the fuck else do you need, dog? That shit is good. You know? Yeah. Exactly. That's what I've learned, Buffy, is you kind of... No, I do chicken 45. Yeah, I'll do like the, like the lollies that they do. No. Okay, lollipops. Lollipops. They do they call them lollies. They call them chicken no. You're calling the cops? Oh, fuck it, man. That shit's all fucking mainstream, alright? Dude, the weebs have fucking, they've dragged lollies into being acceptable by the fucking mainstream, dog. Every fucking VTuber on this fucking website is fucking lolly avatar, dog. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong, please. Please fucking tell me I'm wrong. Alright? Buff Pup? Did I say, I meant to say every other. You're wrong. Okay. Thank you. Are you telling me that, as I speak right now, there's probably not 500 VTubers with lolly avatars streaming? Not every. I didn't mean to say every. I meant to say every other. Already moving the goalpost. I misspoke. This motherfucker is gonna say moving the goalpost while... Dog, we're not talking about the fucking war in the Middle East. I mean, I'm sure for you, you probably have, you know, it's probably the same thing. Why is chat defending this? Dude. I don't know, man. Weebs just fucking defend that shit, man. I don't know. Thanks. Not all of them. I will say not all of them. You know, okay. I'll give you guys that. Most weebs I've talked to in real life are just like, yeah, that shit's weird. As a VTuber, you're not really wrong. Some of us try to look more mature. I don't mean to say, I didn't mean to say every. That's not what I meant to say. Because not every VTuber is, and you know, and I think VTuber is pretty cool. I think VTubing is pretty cool. I get it. I get why it's popular. I understand. Okay? And I don't think this is necessarily an issue with VTuber culture. I think it's an issue with anime culture. Okay? What's a lolly? It's essentially, it's an anime when they take a kid and they like sexualize it, basically. Yeah. Is basically what it is. It's an anime child that they give, you know, that they fucking give ridiculous proportions to, and then they say, that's actually a 500-year-old dragon. Yeah. That was a deer? Yeah. It's not just anime, it comes from a book called Lolita. Well, I'm familiar with that book, okay, but in the context, contextually, you know what I'm talking about. Why? It's a very significant piece of literature. It's very famous. You've never heard of a book like that. Okay, your illiteracy is showing. It's a very famous book. What's a book? At least right now. Well, no, I'm pretty sure that book is like 60 years. I think that book is like 80 years old, dog. $1955. See, there you go. $1990 was 80 years ago. No! I like animes, but lollies freak me out. Dude, when I was in Japan, man, I was on the streets getting down to the bottom of it, and I was out there talking to actual Japanese people, okay? I hate arguing this shit in America, okay? Because I was on the streets of Japan talking to actual Japanese people, and they were like, yeah, man, old men that want to fuck little girls here is prevalent and an issue. From Japanese people. And then I come to America and they're like, not every anime, Penta. And I'm like, dog, I was on the streets, man. I was doing some real journalism shit. Investigative journalist Penta. Dude, actually, I actually was, man. Dude, watch the streams back. To be fair, Japan is not an anime. Yes, it is. I've been there. Yes, it is. Were there subtitles? Unironically, yes. Under every fucking kanji over there, there was American translation. Unironically, there were subtitles in Tokyo. Yes, dog. American subtitles. It's subbed. They got all of Tokyo subbed. I was really out there, man. When I met that guy, and then we met up with that underage girl that he was fucking grooming, I think. That was some actual investigative journalism shit. That shit was crazy, dog. Wait, what? Yeah, dog. This guy was straight up like, I'm trying to fucking marry this chick and bring her back to America. But I didn't know that what the fuck? What'd she say? She was 16? Oh my God, that shit was crazy. It gets wilder. Dude, that 15, she might have been 15. Dude, that VOD was a ride, man. Those streams were wild. That was a crazy trip. That was some crazy shit, man. Dude, I wish I had this amount of viewership as I did then, because man, you guys, you just would have had to have seen it. That shit was crazy, man. That shit was wild. Japan trip 2. I don't think anything will top that, man. Hanging out with the Yakuza, the fucking greasers in the park. Wanted to fucking beat my ass. The VODs are on YouTube. I think they're all on YouTube, yeah. I got sexually assaulted at one point. Twice. I got sexually assaulted twice on that trip. One time wasn't on stream though, and I've never told the story. And I probably won't. But you know, if you catch me in real life, and I'll tell you the story. Yeah, that's catch me at a con or something. I'll tell you the story. That shit was crazy, man. Now you need to know? Sorry. Hey, Penta, tell me that story. Icky. What the fuck? Yeah, don't talk to me in real life. Sexual harassment story at 25k subs. It wasn't, you know, honestly, it wasn't like... It wasn't really that crazy. It just, I helped a very drunk person back to her hotel.
Going on moto, driving
and she had other intentions, okay? And I saw some parts of her body that I did not want to see. Yeah. Her wiener? Yes. You were watching her earlier. No, not her. Not this is not about Star. Star is very, very nice. No. See, Yeah, it's not a streamer. Not a streamer. Not a streamer. Not a streamer. This is. I know you do have to be careful about that. You're right. Not a streamer. Not anyone that you guys would know at all. Yeah, you're right. You really do have to be careful about that kind of shit because people will instantly start speculating. Not a streamer. Not a streamer, not someone that you guys would even know at all. Literally just a person. Like not even anyone in the industry, just a person. Just some random, yeah, just a random just a person. Yeah, you're right. You got to be careful with that shit. Twitch is like a high school with that shit. They'll just start. So you're saying it's a streamer I know and watch regularly. I honestly couldn't even tell you who it was because I don't even remember the person's name. I could not even tell you. Crazy shit though. That person, Moon. So anyways, yep, go to Japan. Get sexually assaulted, I guess. Boop. Boop. You do gotta be careful. Oops. Accidentally almost got someone canceled for no reason. You thought that was such a wholesome story, helping randos. Dude, that story was a trip, man. This person, I thought that I was gonna fucking go to prison in Japan that night because this person got so fucking blackout drunk, right? And I mean, this is some of the drunkest I've ever seen this chick, or you know, or anyone. All right, this chick, never seen someone so drunk in my fucking life. And then it gets to the point where she's like trying to fight people at the bar. Like she's one of those kind of drunks, right? And she can barely fucking walk, okay? I try to communicate with a Japanese police officer what's happening, and he just kind of shrugs. Was it curvy? Okay. I need to be very clear right now. Not a person that it literally just a person. Not not a person, not a streamer, just some fucking girl, okay? just a girl, okay? Just a girl that I met in Japan, all right? Not a streamer, no one in the industry, nothing like that, right? Okay? You know what? Now you don't get to hear the story, and you can thank Tomo. There it is.
Are you sure?
I actually. Hey, how's it going?
Good. Are you going up north by any chance?
I don't know. I gotta see.
Want to drop me off to get my car?
Yeah, I'll give you a ride. I actually can't handle the stress of me telling the story and you guys just assuming it's random people.
Thanks,
That's too much for me, man. Cause that's crazy.
So, how's everything going, Sheriff?
Probably better to just not tell this story. Catch me in real life if you want to hear it. Yeah, it's okay. Where's your car at?
San Kudo, unfortunately.
All right.
I'll try not to yap too much, okay? Just gonna.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So Star, no, Star is a very nice person. She is a sweetheart. Very, 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 very nice person.
Oh my God, he's swinging.
1080, black color gauntlet, one times occupied. Individual with white, shitty haircut, blue top.
Gift subs interlinked. But that Japanese guy did pull his dick out and go.
It's a beautiful day, sure.
Yeah, it's a nice day, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is.
So what are you working on? What are you working on, Sato?
I got a couple of things going to court.
Okay.
Yeah, that's mainly what I'm working on right now.
Okay.
Investigation.
Where's your car at?
lawyer.
Route 68?
It's Zancudo, unfortunately.
Zancudo?
Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Why the hell did you ask me for a ride?
I did ask everybody else for a ride, but nobody answered, so.
Alright, whatever.
I apologize. And I think a lot of them are in a meeting, post-meeting, so.
What meeting? What happened?
We just had a meeting, staff meeting.
What about?
We were just talking about up north, talking about efficiency within the department. I just caught the tail end of that. So.
Up no efficient what?
Okay, we were talking about the Wendigos up north.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ.
Undersheriff was wondering if any of us had signed into the cult. And when we all said no, she was happy. We talked about how Riley has a lesbian breakup and it's Pride Month, so to be supportive of her and to find a partner for her, although she says no. So, that's what you missed.
Where you mean your car's at Zancudo? Where at? Like where?
Yes, sir. It's off of 68. It is there. Marked.
Why the hell is your car there? Are you going to kill me?
No. What?
Why the hell are you taking me to the middle of fucking nowhere?
It's Zancudo. I wouldn't try to kill you.
Well, who just leaves a car there?
Okay, well, I went to a call for a crowbar yesterday, and when I got there, they were escaping and they pushed my car into the water.
Wait, a crowbar?
No, well, yeah, they had.
Oh, now I need you to listen to me, Sato.
Sure, yes, sir.
Now, when you go to call it a crowbar, the most important thing is, okay, you want to make sure that they don't get drunk and all fly together.
No,
you know why?
Good.
Do you know why?
That's a good one. Crowbar. Yeah, that's
no.
a crowbar.
God damn it! Do you know why?
No.
It turns into a real murder.
That's a good one. That was a really good one.
Thank you.
Okay, the much better. Sorry, I should cut you off on that joke. That was good. It's really good.
There we go.
And then no deputies came to get me, so I waited for quite a while, and dispatch had to come get me.
Thanks, Chad. I thought of that just now myself.
So, yeah. So I guess they.
I'm upset you didn't let me get the punchline out in a good timing now.
Really?
You really just stepped all over the timing of that.
Yeah, you're right. I did.
I think it's best we don't talk for the rest of this ride.
Okay. Yeah.
Goodbye, Sato. Alright, here's your... Arrived at your destination. I'm gonna make sure you get your car. Go ahead. Get your car. Is my VoIP overlapping or something? No. Grandma? Grandma? Okay, alright. I actually don't know sometimes.
There's a lot of cars up here.
So what the hell? So what's going on with all that, Sato? Because I was talking to Creed, who seems convinced that people are, he said every body of government involved in this.
In the Wendigo?
Yeah, and that bullshit.
I'm not too sure, but I will tell you there's been now 2 situations where suspects have led us up there to be killed.
Pardon me?
Yeah, we were 2 times suspects were taking us up there to a sacrifice ground off of Cassidy Trail to be killed.
For them to kill you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And interestingly enough, there was a bus of clowns. Is there a joke you have about a bus of clowns?
I wouldn't joke about that.
Okay, yeah, of course not. And they took us up there, and one of them just and ended up being a Wendigo. Yeah, it's crazy.
A bus of clowns?
Yeah, a bunch of clowns, and one of them who I have a picture of. I have him saved.
Where did this? Where I don't understand. Where,
Cassidy Trail, where there's like
no,
a
no,
little
no, no, no,
campfire.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no, no. Was this like a chase, or how did this whole thing start?
this was an 80 of a stolen bus.
Where was the bus?
Calais.
Calais?
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? Like I'm saying it wrong. You're saying no, Calais. What? Thank you.
Calais.
Yeah. Listen to my grandma.
Oh, your grandma's here?
Calais.
Oh.
Calais. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Sorry about that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Anyways, so the stolen bus full of undercover Wendigos.
Only one was undercover, I would assume, because none of them moved on to their next phase. And they were not funny either. It was suspicious since day one.
So an undercover 80 full of clown. I'm sorry, a bus full of 80. You get into a chase with them. They drive all the way up here, and then a clown morphs into a.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's correct. And then morphs into a male body that doesn't look like a clown.
Okay.
I have pictures for you.
Hold on. No. I'm checking my native lore book.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, this says we actually might be dealing with Stephen King's It.
Wait, no. I saw that when I was like 7.
This says it's more likely that we're dealing with Stephen King's It.
No, that can't be it. That can't be it. Get it? No.
Well, because
okay.
Wendigos definitely don't go outside of the forest, and this says
Well, it was in the forest.
that they almost. You said this was on Calais.
No. It started on Calais. It ended in Cassidy Trail.
Right. So let's do a little exercise here. Is Calais in the forest?
No. Calais is next to Uwu.
So then that would mean a Wendigo was
In a bus, undercover. On Calais.
In the city.
Calais.
Okay. Well, now you got me fucking it up. Calais.
Sorry.
Oh.
Calais. I can't fucking say it now. God damn it, Sato.
Calais.
Calais.
Yeah.
Why is it? Well, I mean, why don't? How do we get Ember in the electric chair? How do we turn Ember to embers?
Well, she tried to kill the Wendigo during the situation. And then Seasons was trying to arrest her.
An
for
Antifa Wendigo.
Interfering. What?
An Antifa Wendigo?
No, let me try again. Ember
Yeah.
was trying to knife.
Yeah, she's false flagging.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Because you know what? I don't even care. So what? So are any of our people involved in this? Besides Jorkin?
Not that I know of.
No
Oh,
one's
yeah,
given any
Jorkin
sacrifices to this stuff, right?
No. One did turn into me, though.
Yeah, Skinwalker. Okay, all right.
Yes,
Sounds good.
yes. Okay. Do you want those pictures when I get them back?
Not really.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Okay.
This whole convo sounded weird. Yeah, it sounds like it's getting a little off the rails.
We're going eastbound now.
I wish it was a little more comprehensive. Like Bobcat's milking arc.
Still going eastbound towards where
Now that makes sense to me. Jesus Christ! Hey, that unit on right by me, over by Stab City, help me out. Oh my God! Sir? Are you okay? Jesus Christ! Come here! What the hell, man? What the fuck? Are you alright?
Lost control coming around the corner and just fucking went right in.
What was that?
Fucking mistake.
Okay, are you okay? Do you need medical?
No, I'm alright. The water broke my fall.
You're okay.
Somehow, yeah.
Okay, put your phone away. Well, could you put your hands up for me? I'm gonna put you in handcuffs, man.
Why?
What the hell do you mean, why?
I mean, why?
Well, you just launched a fucking car into the goddamn river.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. But yeah, I was driving a little too fast.
I'm suspecting you of drunk driving.
Oh, that's not fair, but
What do you mean that's not fair?
I meant that is fair.
Oh, that is fair. Okay.
Yeah,
Here,
I get why you're
into
testing
this.
me. Yep.
Okay, man. Do you got anything on you? And you don't need any medical.
Nope.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, sir.
I was taking this bend, and this guy, fucking bat out of hell, drives his truck into the goddamn water.
Yep. What's wrong with you, sir?
Right in front of me at like 80 miles an hour.
Oh, that car can't even go 80. It was like 50, but I was speeding. I lost control and went into the river. Right next to another car that's down there.
What the?
Mine's the
I'll
beat
watch
up
him.
fucking rat loader.
Hey, come here, rookie.
Yep.
I've heard of this. They use their vehicles to store meth and guns and shit underwater, and then they get it from insurance tomorrow.
Oh, Jesus Christ, they do that?
Yeah.
How they keep the meth good?
I don't know. Just keep an eye on them, alright? I'm going under.
Yep. Okay, 10-4.
Oh, god damn it. It wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Wait a minute. Do you not... Was I not losing any... No, I am. Oh, my grandma's all fucking worried about me. Okay. Oh, I am losing health, though. Alright, myth busted. Wrangler, not a fish. Myth busted. Let me see if I have scuba gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, the icon disappears, but I think it's... Because I think it's like a base thing that you lose health, so... Well, I got a parachute. No scuba gear. And I have $14,000 cash. Yeah, I thought a little bit of Wrangler to wake up before we get into Bobcat insanity was a good idea.
Sorry, boss.
Okay. I also thought it'd be a good idea to get the to get Lukey off life support. Oh, there's a landmine. Yeah, early Wrangler's a little better because this is the only time the DOJ is on. Okay, you know what? All right.
My own car.
Could you do me a favor?
Yep.
Could you just here, sir? I'm gonna search you because there's a landmine in there.
Absolutely.
So
what?
Yeah, you're going to jail for that.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah. You're going to jail for that. So right now you are under arrest. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Is that a
Can't have
felony?
those.
Yes.
Fuck.
All
right.
Can't have those. Can you do me a favor? Can you take him to a cell, and then I need to come back here with some scuba gear because there's another car in there too.
Yeah, I'll bring him to
that
the
other one. I think that one broke my fall.
That's so long.
Yeah, I just had, like I said, I'm just grabbing stuff out of the trash. I didn't even take.
I wanna suck you up. Morning, Goon.
Oh, look who it is, Fancy Pants, who decided to show up.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't. I'm
I
sorry.
shave. I wake up. I shave my pussy. I put on my smoking jacket. I read a nice book sitting on Discord, and I hop in the Discord. Immediately, this fella says, "No, I'm hitting the snooze button on old Goon Bones," and he leaves the damn Discord.
I didn't even realize I wasn't fucking in it until just now.
Well, I'm going to be extremely upset about this, and I'm going to take this out OOC for the next 3 months about Discord.
Look, man, I'm sorry, man. I got no excuse. I'm just sorry.
My smoking jacket is soaking wet from tears.
I can get you a new one if you want. I can do that with the Dune money I made last night.
Yeah, could you? I need 3XL tall.
Yeah, the corduroy, like a professor pattern, I assume. With you want the leather patches on the elbows?
Yes, please.
All right, I'll get a go. I'm sorry. I'll get you a smoking jacket, whatever that is. Reppin' pants.
We'll see how good it looks.
All right, okay. I fucked up. Oh, yeah. All my fucking friends hate me. How could you do this? I don't even know how I wasn't in the Discord. I guess I just didn't call. I don't know. I called someone maybe. I have no fucking idea. Please tell me you're actually gonna buy him that. Yeah, I'll get him a smoking jacket. You need a good smoking jacket.
Be good. Bye now. Bitch. Good day.
Good day. I got 2 evidence bags. All these crab dinners. Shit weighs so much, man. Google smoking jacket. You know, a smoking jacket. You know, a smoking jacket.
Thank you kindly.
You could have reported firearm stolen.
Yeah, because again, I called 911.
Little morning Wrangler to wake up.
Called me back. They told me I had to walk all the way down.
Little early rang.
PD to file the thing, so I said I'd just wait till I ran into an officer and then I.
But yeah, I did a sponsorship last night at 3:30 in the morning from 5:30. I'm sure that they loved. Sure that they loved that I did it the complete opposite of my time zone, but they did tell me I could do it whenever I wanted. They let me do that. The words I got from them was, "You can do this anytime as long as it's before the end of Sunday," and I took that shit literally. How was it? I'm gonna be honest. Pretty good. That shit isn't bad, man. It seems like a pretty good game. If you like those kind of games, like if you like open world survival games, pretty good take on it, I think. The story's cool. Honestly, it seemed pretty good, man. Yeah, the story seemed pretty cool. It seemed just pretty solid. I didn't really have any complaints, or I didn't notice any like glaring issues or anything, you know. The only thing I would, the only complaint I would have is the combat seems just a little basic, but I just really, I don't know, man. It seemed fine to me. It seemed like a pretty fun game. That game is very boring. I was having fun fucking around in it. I don't know. It seemed fun to me, man. Just fucking around. Asking my opinion with check clears? No, I swear to God. What game? The Dune Awakening game. The shit was pretty fun. Do people not like this game? Am I missing something? Why are people pepping? Why are you pepping? It was trash bugged. It was fine when I was playing it. Stripping, I enjoyed it a lot. It was great. Yeah, I mean it's pretty cool. People love to hate. Well, hey man. How can you function on the internet without having a hateful opinion about something that doesn't even affect you at all? Happy Pride Month. None of these people have actually played the game 100%. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Have you guys played it? Because it seemed fine to me. I agree with that take. No one actually plays games anymore. They just... I mean... Yeah, I think that most people's worldview completely, or opinion on anything, revolves around comments on the internet. People don't actually experience things for themselves. They just read a Reddit comment thread and then, you know, take that as fact. Despite Reddit being one of the more easily manipulated websites. Fake news. I actually do believe that too. Not a bit. That's all social media. Yeah, Reddit seems especially bad though with vote manipulation and just like all that shit. For sure. Used to be better. As opposed to... I guess it's all shit. Trying to think of good social... I guess MySpace? As opposed to MySpace. Although I think I've been pushed out of some top 5s because of fake news. Anyways. Dune game, not bad. Oh wait, I gotta get that fucking duffel bag with the... Well fuck, it was heavy as shit. I guess I could try to charge him with it. What happened? This guy... I don't think this guy intentionally did it. I don't know why he threw his truck in here. You know, actually, I don't know, because it did look like he did that on purpose. I think this guy was just fucking around. I don't think he intentionally... The only thing illegal he has in here is a landmine. I wish I could, like... It was just mats? Well, there's a landmine in here. But I can't... I wish I could... I don't know if it's possible. I wish that there was a function where I could take shit out of this fucking bag without taking the whole thing. You know what I mean? Because it's so fucking heavy. I just can't do it, man. Don't those spawn in local cars? I think the landmines spawn in dumpsters. Today's your birthday. Really? How old? You 18 yet? Hey. You 18 yet? 32. Alright, nice. So yes? Someone said gross. Oh man, you would have hated having eyes when Mary-Kate and Ashley turned 18. People had countdowns. Yeah, there were countdowns online. People were like, oh, yeah. That shit was rancid. You know, we've come a pretty long way, man. Maybe. I don't know. Natalie Portman and the girl from Stranger Things as well. Well, to be fair, I think the girl from Stranger Things, that was just Drake had a countdown. And then he said, you know what, fuck this clock, and went for it anyways. 2 years early. You know what, fuck this timer. Cash Me Outside Girl, the countdown too. I mean, to be fair, I think that she was the one that started that countdown. I think she started that countdown. Oh, yeah! Alrighty, sir.
Hey, how's it going, boss?
Good, good. Can I see your ID?
Unfortunately, I don't have my wallet or anything on me. Yeah.
Okay, why not? What happened there?
I got robbed last night and then fucking forgot to go to the goddamn fucking thing this morning and get new ones.
Well, you have to have a driver's license on you to drive, sir. What's your name?
William Diddell. D-I-D-D-E-L. 1995, 113007.
William Diddler.
Nope. Diddell.
William Diddle?
Diddell.
Okay, and, what's your date of birth?
95.
Okay. It's not William Diddle.
It's Diddell.
Diddell. What the hell?
Diddell, yep, there we go.
Okay, Mr. Dick Diddle.
God damn it. It's not Richard, it's... Fuck. That's better than Willie Diddle, I'll take it. I guess it's the same thing, really.
Okay. Hey, you know, you got someone, someone lives here with, I'm sorry, you said 1995?
Yep, 113007.
So, what, you 28?
Yep.
You're 28?
Yep.
Jesus. Are you sure you're not 38?
Nope, 28.
Okay, alright.
You do look a bit old.
Yeah, I know. Feel old. It's the fucking sun. Working in the sun does that to you. Leathers your skin up, ages you. That's why all the people in the 70s looked fucking 30 when they were 18.
What are you talking about?
Maybe that was just Dave confused.
Yeah, so you're talking about actors and movies. Yeah. That's not actually what people looked like.
I don't know. If you look at pictures, some of them people looked fucking 40 at fucking 18.
Sir, I was born in 75. I don't.
No. Did you chew on a lot of your toys growing up?
No, we had other things to chew on, like fake cigarettes and
Yeah,
you know,
those were good.
asbestos and paint chips.
Yep, the lead paint chips, extra flavor.
You're talking about lead paint chips.
Yep.
What do you mean?
That's what the paint. That was lead-based paint. The paint you were eating was lead
What?
paint. Yep.
What are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's alright.
What is your
Probably the
name?
Lead poisoning.
What's your name, sir?
William Diddell.
Okay. Okay.
See.
Shit.
Sorry.
What is this guy in here for again?
Speeding.
Oh, you were the guy. Okay, yeah, you were the guy in the. I gotcha.
Nope.
I think we have a charge for putting a car in water, right? I think.
Yeah, I think the Rangers call it illegal dumping, is what I've been.
I think the reason you arrested him was the landmine.
God damn it!
How often do you get charged with this to where you know it, but I don't?
Oh, I don't actually get charged with it. I do recovery towing, so I work with the Rangers and BCSO North.
I guess this is one of those, you know, you live long enough to become a villain type situations.
Yep, exactly. Fall into my own trap.
Okay, sir. Well, I got you for operating motor vehicle without a license, illegal dumping, and criminal possession of an explosive. Ouch! It's a $14,000 fine.
Yikes! God damn.
Yeah, that hurts. And then I got 30 months. If you plead guilty, I'll cut it down to 15. Half.
Oof. I mean, yeah, I plead guilty. Fuck.
Drove his
Fucking
truck into
goddamn
the
explosive. How much was that?
Alamo. That's hefty. That's well, no, the illegal dumping is $5,000.
Yeah, I knew that one was.
I think the explosive is almost $10,000. So yeah, this rookie's right.
God damn.
Had a.
Yeah, unfortunately, I fucking wasn't paying attention to what I was pulling out of the trash. Just scooped it and grabbed it. So fucking.
Hey, well, you know what they say. Hardly working, always hard.
What?
So,
What?
you got any last words?
Yeah, stop sucking on fucking lead paint chips.
All right.
Oh.
That was a bit rude. Give the guy a break, you know.
I kept him company too.
That was seemed a bit rude.
He's normally a nice guy, but I guess being arrested.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, I see him sometimes. He toes a
Time to
lot
time.
up here.
You patrol up
Yeah.
here a lot?
Yeah, I'm BCSO North.
Oh, okay. Who else you got up here? Cause yeah, Storm got shit canned.
Yep. It's Valentine, the other Storm, Theodore, and George Carter, and Lars Laff, and let me see. We got a group chat. And Dusty Johnson, Brian Stryker.
Yeah, Storm's getting shit canned, so.
Yeah, Tessa told us that she was looking, or you two were looking for a new warden.
Yep. Sure are.
Yeah, I like George Carter, but that's my preference.
Okay. Well, we will keep that in mind. I'll bring the name up to Tessa, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. Storm went south, and then actually went south.
Back 10-8.
This guy's gotta go. He's trying to sacrifice animals, and now he's doing stuff like doing stuff when I leave, like praising the Wendigos. One half of the server is sacrificing people in the mountains, the other half is drinking Bobcat's milk at the hotel. Where's all the boosters? Oh my god. My fruit! My oranges! My cabbages! So while the storm seemed excited to warn stuff, once there was a hint of turbulence, she just kind of disappeared. Well, to be fair, we suspended her. And then I tried to unsuspend her, and then she... Boy, that was a rough meeting. You did this. She... did not handle it well. The double down, I don't even think... Does double down even give that, like... You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if double down is she's like fucking Penta down. And we didn't even get to fire out of a cannon. No. Why didn't you let her scream at me? Why didn't you let her call you a liar while screaming at you? Well, that was that she wasn't screaming at me. She told me that that wasn't her screaming at me. So actually, you don't even need to worry about that. Yeah. Not understanding a joke into fired. Why the fuck would I get into a cannon if you're gonna fire me? That's the moment I knew she was not handling the whole thing well. Firebomb 5 really turned to the bad timeline. Yeah, that's like the Wrangler... That's like Wrangler shooting Major Storm. That's like the bad timeline event of Purple RP. I know she hasn't come back and it's sad, but like... I don't know, man. Like, I've went over that situation in my mind before, and I don't know how I can keep her in that position in RP and have it make sense, because the way she was talking to Wrangler was fucking insane. Like that was I could not believe that she was talking to her boss like that.
Dispatch 210-10A, any active?
Negative. 209 and 999 currently patrolling around Delta Street.
Hey, what's going on, Nikki?
Hi,
Sheriff.
good.
Hey, why don't you meet me in my office? Let's get caught up.
Hey, Bram, I'm on my way. Where are you, sir?
Sorry, did you ask where I'm at?
Yeah, we can ride together.
Okay, so why don't you go in my office?
Alright, I'll
We can have a meeting in the car.
No? Okay. I'm sorry, is my radio broken? Why don't you meet me in my office? What the fuck, man? Is this shit on purpose? So you want to have a meeting in the car? Okay, so you're saying you want to have a meeting in the car?
You show me 10A.
Do I think off-roading is going to be more fun in GTA 6? I hate that I feel like this. I have really high expectations for GTA 6 because I feel like that, like, even if you look at GTA 5 and then if you look at Red Dead 2, like, the leap there alone is insane. You know what I mean? It is actually insane, the leap there. So, dude, even if GTA 6 was a GTA, that had like Red Dead-esque mechanics, it would still be nuts. You know what I'm saying? It would still, yeah, horse balls, ass mechanics. The combat's gonna be better. I need Red Dead style fighting, yeah. It's crazy how... It's crazy how dated the combat feels in GTA now, but I mean, I guess it's like a fucking... What, 11-year-old game at this point? More? 12 years old? Dude, I just hope that 5M gets the enhanced edition, because that... Dude, have you guys seen that yet? That shit does look good as fuck, man. And they barely marketed it. I can't believe... Dude, they marketed... They did more marketing for the definitive edition than they did the enhanced edition. I don't even think a lot of people know that exists. It looks almost exactly the same. No. You're tripping, dog. The shit does look good. You're fucking tripping if you think it looks the same. Pull up a side by side. Jamie. Of who? Never mind, Sheppy. You wouldn't hold your breath for it. I bet Rockstar is going to be axed by 5M soon. Wait, what? What's this guy doing? Does he even see me? The hell is he doing?
That's so long.
What the hell? 5M isn't going to be axed by Rockstar or by Take-Two. I think what he's trying to say is 5M is going to be axed by Take-Two. That's not going to happen. My prediction is they're going to abandon Rome and they're just going to let 5M just live on. Dude, I have literally been in meetings with people at Rockstar, and they are well aware of GTA RP being their only presence on Twitch. Very aware of it. Okay? They are very, very aware of that. That's why they remember they did the whole discounted sub thing. You're driving more dangerously than this guy. Yeah, but I'm a cop with tree trunk legs. That shit does look better, man. All right. Hey, why don't you pull up outside of this tunnel and then pull over for me, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Also need transport. I'm on moto.
Can you ask Misty or not?
The scariest part is they're going to monetize it so hard. Dude, it's scary that 5M might be monetized. Thank God that isn't happening now. Why don't you pull up a little more for me?
Okay.
77 on channel 10. This is in a pursuit of a...
Dude, thank God there aren't people paying $400 a month to play on a server now. Oh my God. Huh. Wow, it's almost like these greedy servers laid out the blueprint for Take-Two and they noticed, and it's probably all their fault, actually. Huh, if only there was someone to blame for Take-Two being like, wow, people might pay $500 a month for this shit. Huh. Huh. Wow. Well, I guess we just don't know. It must all be Take-Two's fault. How you doing, ma'am?
Not too bad. How are you?
Good, good. Hey, the reason why I got you stopped is you were doing some wonky driving.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of wonky driving.
Yeah, a little bit of in and out. Yeah.
Wonky driving. Why don't you say that?
Yeah. Wonky. It was wonky driving.
Wonky
You're
driving.
absolutely correct.
Yep.
Yes.
You got
Yeah,
driver's
I've got,
license?
I do. Yeah.
What are you hauling back there?
I am
Some
a
chocolate bars?
professional- Oh, I wish.
Because you're
That'd be
wonky driving. Okay, all right. Why don't you step out of the vehicle for me?
Sure thing.
Yeah, why don't you do that? You're a professional what?
Trash panda.
Oh, okay. Okay. Why don't you come over here?
So, yeah,
Get
of
some stuff
course,
out of the trash.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of mats in the back. I can.
You got
know,
Matt in the
more
back.
than- I got no. Yeah, Matt, Matthew, you know,
Okay.
Matilda. Yep.
Matilda, the little girl.
Yep.
Yep. You mind if I search that?
Not at all. It should be unlocked.
Yeah, sometimes we get some people digging through trash and they accidentally pick up a landmine.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
heard of those people. I am not one of those people.
Oh, governor's awake. Oh, this is my favorite part of the day.
Would you like assistance with your business? Would you like a grant? Head down to the city hall. Come on down. Come on down to city hall.
How does this guy, you know what? I'm gonna say it. How does this man not have it? How does this man not have, how did some people get an admin menu before Goon? I just, that is just beyond me. Well, you got a business?
I work for the tuner shop.
You know, I have just some sort of, I don't know, inkling that you might be able to get a loan or something today.
Apparently, yeah, it's weird. Hey, how that just kind of pops into your head during a routine traffic stop.
Well, would you mind unlocking this for me?
Oh, it should be.
Yeah, he's actually playing the accordion there, chat.
Okay,
You're requesting a
I'm just gonna
77
pop
again
right back in
on
the
channel
vehicle and
10,
grab the
80.
key,
They're on foot right now
if
on North
that's okay.
Rockford Drive.
Yeah, that's okay. You know if he should be an admin, but you think he should have an admin menu. He's never had a RP take that I've disagreed with.
I saw him run southbound.
Oh, there it is. It's on the side.
Yeah, it's on the. Yeah.
I thought the back opened up.
That would be logical.
Well, I mean, this makes sense too, of course. But,
Zero,
oh, look at
9.
you. Organized.
Yeah, we're code 4195.
Wow, you'd hate to see
Okay,
my
this is on
lockers
10,
and
just so you
trunks
know
and
that whole
stuff. You'd probably have a heart attack, ma'am.
Do you have lots
Sorry, I
of
thought
mats
I
in your
switched
lockers
back.
and trucks
My
and
bad.
stuff?
Oh, I got a lot of everything. All right, I tell you what, you're free to go. I appreciate the cooperation. Just wanted to try to unwonk that driving.
Yes, I will. I will definitely
can do that?
definitely do that. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the EV, so
Oh, yeah, I know.
definitely yeah, try to unwonk that wonkiness.
I hear these things are worse for the environment.
I know, right? I heard that too. I mean, it's you know, it's a company car, so I can't really complain.
Hey, BCS 2, I got another one.
I didn't know that the tuner shop. I didn't know that you guys had your own scrappers. Anytime I go to a mechanic shop, I just hear. Oh my God! Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh my goodness, you okay?
It's the pollen. You know, when I'm
I
by
get it.
these
I have
highway,
allergies.
it's like the cars are kicking it up.
Right?
You know what I mean?
It's rude. I know.
Yeah, it's like the cars are kicking it up. You know, all the dust. But anytime I go to mechanic shops, they just bitch about the tuner shop.
Oh yeah, that's because they hate us because they ain't us.
There it is.
Mostly.
Yeah, I got my car fully upgraded there, and it was
nice.
Anytime I've talked to anyone at the tuner shop, they've been pretty nice. People keep telling me to investigate you guys, and I'm like, look, I don't think they're doing anything wrong down there.
No, we are not. And
I think they're just working.
We are, and we're working hard. That's why we have a dedicated mat team at this point.
Yeah.
Is, you know, we got lots of people coming in, upgrading their rides, and so we need lots of materials to make that happen.
And I think so too. I think you guys are just working harder than them, you know?
Yep.
I
you gotta love
do
the
think that.
grind.
Yeah. Maybe, you know, every once in a while you do something illegal, right? Who cares?
I mean, not me personally.
Yeah, but some of them. Just on accident.
Nor anyone that I know. You know, sometimes you just slip and you go, oh, and you just like fall into illegalness.
Right.
You know?
You're just like, oops. Accidentally found, you know, I'm accidentally scrapping a car in a junkyard.
Yeah.
So
you know,
that
I totally
yeah.
thought this was a legal, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That happens sometimes on accident.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've seen that lots.
Yeah. But you know, when you guys do that, someone tells them not to, right?
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, like, you know, hand to God, I've never done any of that.
Right.
I don't even know how.
Yeah.
So
No, you're
that
sticking
makes
to the
it
trash cans, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Professional trash panda.
But there's probably some other people you work with where, oh, hey, maybe don't scrap there, right?
Yeah, I mean, no one's ever really said anything. The only thing
Right.
that I've ever been told, and this actually 100% makes sense, is don't touch the fucking landmines.
Don't touch those.
Yeah.
Big fine. And it's a felony.
Big nope. Yeah, I know. That's
Can't
what
do that.
I think someone was telling me. So, and I don't want to mess with that. I mean, what if it
That's just good
in my van?
Exactly. That's
bad.
just good advice. Don't touch a bomb if you see one.
Just don't fucking touch a landmine. It's
Yeah.
not that difficult to figure out.
Just don't touch a bomb. Okay. All right, man. Well, I should get to this meeting. I'm running a little late, but it was nice talking with you.
Sure. Yeah, nice chatting with you as well. Thank you so much.
All right, have a good one.
You
What's
as
that guy
well.
do? That guy's just walking.
Yeah. Sir, are you okay?
You'll be all right.
Sir?
All right, have a good one, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay, so she said, sometimes people accidentally do scrap cars in junkyards at the tuner shop. That's some good RS. Write that down. Time to fucking ruin your life. You're fucked. Do you think Uriel ever did anything with the Stroke Masters? Like I've asked him to do that? Probably not. I bet he's done nothing with that. I've asked him to 2 times. That's just sitting on the. That's just sitting there, isn't it? DA's office, lol. Yeah, I'll give Uriel a call. Be like, hey, how's that Stroke Masters case going? Is he the only DA? It's him and Morgan Luna. Apparently he's more concerned with defending, you know, the Kickster than he is, you know, this actual cool case I've gotten him. Bastard boy. Bastard boy. God damn it, that's stuck in there now.
By the way, that gun, that knife was fake.
What the fuck is that music?
Helen.
Huh?
One time second degree robbery.
I think that's
one
my
time
ringtone.
theft of a motor vehicle. One
So
time
ominous.
resisting. One time evading.
Hey, there she is. How's it going, France?
You're looking so good today, Sheriff. Oh
Well,
my god.
okay, that's...
Hi, good morning.
Nikki, how are you? How the hell are you?
I'm doing well.
Good. I gotta make a phone call real quick. I gotta call Uriel. Let me actually just go on their radio.
Okay.
How we doing, everybody? This is Randy Wrangler.
Theodore Lars.
Hey, are there any members of the DA's office? Are they 66?
Fuck is... Well, yeah, they're the 66 channel.
DA's 66. Okay, all right. I gotta pop down there. Hey, everybody. This is Randy Wrangler, the sheriff. How we doing, DA? Oh. Hey, how would... Anyone from the DA's office on duty? Hey, Lars, you seen anyone from the DA's office around?
Not today. Yesterday, yes.
Yesterday. Okay. All right. Do you know if, you know, just by looking at the docket, do you know if that Stroke Masters thing I'm working on is there any movement on that?
I don't think any judge has actually taken that.
Oh, but it is on the docket.
It is on the docket.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, well, then I appreciate the update.
Here, I'll docket ping it because I don't know. I was taking other shit at the time.
That's
so I
fine.
just didn't take
No,
it.
it's fine. I just, you know, I mostly just wanted to make sure that Uriel was actually doing something with that because I hadn't heard anything about it.
Yeah, it's been submitted. Just no judge touched it, and I don't know why no judge touched it.
Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, I was just wondering what was going on with it. All right. I appreciate it. You need anything from me or my office? Anything BCSO related? Okay, fire Ripley. Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to do that then. Yeah, we can get him nice and fired. Fired hard. My game crashed. Hard fired. God, that looks good. Han fire. Wow. Easy Reddit time. Oh, come on. No, dude. You were right. I swear on fire is more normal when she's around others. I'm never wrong, dog.
If you want to.
Nikki, it's not
Okay.
good, Nikki.
I'll send it in command chat, sure. Are you in this command chat?
I
Donnie?
am. Donnie should be.
I'm in a command chat.
Why's everyone in
that
here?
one. They came to tell you about something.
Yeah, we found another one of these weird shrines, Sheriff, just on Sustancia Road. I just put it in the command
Well,
chat.
I mean,
for you.
what is it? Yeah, I know about this, but this is the one underneath the nudist camp, right?
No. This is on Sustancia Road. It's right next to the SIB building and like a little alcove just off the beach.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm starting to get a little cult fatigued.
Thank you.
Yeah, I understand that.
Where the fuck are all the bank robbers?
I don't know. There are none. If you responded to one, that was pretty much it. It's like we have solved the crime, sir. I'm not even kidding.
Alrighty, but that's
because you know what it is. It's everyone that would normally be standing in a mechanic shop are now standing in the middle of fucking nowhere worshiping demons.
You set the quiet by alarm. Yeah, that's
true.
That's
well,
very true.
First off, it's scrapping, then it's demon worshipping. It's a standard trajectory, I guess.
Suppose. Okay.
Alright, but that was it. I'll leave you to it.
All right, thank you. You too.
All right,
Appreciate
thanks,
you.
guys. Where? Hold on.
Bye.
Oh, hey.
Come back.
Yeah.
Off Sustancia, where at? Because I do go up there. I'm gonna be arresting these people.
It is literally, let's hold on. Where's it?
Is this a cove by SIB, the little nook where the beach ends?
Yeah, you see the little
Oh my god! it's all the
directly
way out
on
there.
the east side of the island, right?
Yeah.
There's the SIB building and then a little alcove. It's got like a mouth. You'll walk into that little mouth right there. Off the beach, you can't miss it.
Okay. All right. Hey, what's going on?
Good. How are you? It's been good.
Nope. So I said, what's going on?
What's going on?
And you responded with good. It's already starting, chat.
No, well, that's also like exchangeable with how are you? What's going on? You know? Yeah.
No, that's not at all. What are you talking?
That's
those are
in
two.
Utah, we say how's it going, and we say yeah, we're doing good. It's good.
Okay. So I've actually said, what's going on? And somehow you've taken what I've said and have convinced yourself I said, how's it going?
Well, it's exchangeable. That's the thing. You can use either one.
But
of those,
even the
don't
example
you?
you gave me just now, I didn't say that. I said, what's going on?
Exactly. And I said, I'm good.
That's not correct, Nikki.
Well, in Utah, we say it like that.
You say it like...
Yeah, like...
So if you were to say,
how's it
what's going
going?
on to someone, and in Utah, they respond, I'm good.
Uh-huh. It's going good. I'm good. It's good. I'm not even kidding.
So what's going on? It's going good. So what is going good?
Me? My shift?
So I'm gonna say it again. Hey Nikki, what's going on?
Well, a lot has going on, you know.
Good.
We're working on a lot of...
I'm sorry. Why is your phone out?
Because I have notes. I have
Okay.
have written things down, so I don't have to like scatterbrain and not like go in tangents of big yaps, you know. So I have things noted down in bullet points that I can just talk to you about.
Good.
So you don't think I don't know how to fucking speak English or anything else.
Okay, so Nikki, what's going on?
Okay. Shift's been going good. There are some downs and up, you know, some ups, some downs, but mostly good. But I've been dealing with some things that I think you should know about. For example, I think we might have... I see someone behind.
Here comes the killer with the barge. Who is that? Is
Our
that the killer?
seasons of the I think that's Carter. That's Seasons.
Bring him in. Bring him in.
Come inside, Seasons. That's...
Oh, I think it's the director. Hey, director, is that you?
Hey,
Oh, about the director.
Why are you
get in.
wearing that?
I've got some really good shit.
Okay, well, you can come in if you want to.
I mean, I've gotten some really good shit in the past couple days.
All right, like what? What's happening?
I got this one.
Oh, you're
I
collecting...
got this one.
Collecting
I got this
masks. Ooh, that one's scary. I don't like that one.
I got this one.
That one's cute.
I got this one.
Ooh, scary again. Don't like it.
I got, remember this one?
Ah, Cookie.
There it is, Cookie Man.
Yep.
Cookie
I
Man
got
that turned into a gang member.
Well, all right. Let's, thinking about the present, though. I got this one.
No, don't want
to. I got this one.
Oh, that one
What is
matches.
that? You like this one?
It just matches. You look like the...
But do you like it, though?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, I got... This one's a little, interesting.
That one's- That one feels like a...
That's... Yeah,
a
gang
message
member.
about free speech.
I might go rob some banks with this.
Don't rob a bank.
Might do that.
If you rob a bank, we're going to send you to jail.
You won't do that.
I would send... If you were robbing a bank, I would send you to jail.
All right. Anyway.
And there's your ice outfit.
What?
I just don't think you should wear that.
I'm going to wear it, and there's literally nothing anybody can do to stop me from wearing it.
I think that members of law enforcement should be identifiable.
Okay, ask me to identify.
I mean, identifiable immediately.
I'm wearing a sheriff's vest.
No. Personally identifiable.
Yeah, I've been voice ID before.
Okay. As a matter of fact, you are violating the mask mandate.
No, I can identify now.
No, you're not allowed to wear a mask.
Yeah,
you have to
you're not
identify
above the law.
if you wear a
Yes.
mask.
No, we have a ticket for it, right, Nikki?
That ticket has never been in there.
What in the fuck?
It was never inputted by the DOJ. I know.
We talked about, my favorite part about the DOJ is how we talk about doing things and then we all agree to do it and then it just doesn't happen.
Uh-huh. And when you tell them to do something, they say, don't tell us how to do our job. We don't tell you how to do it. That's the reply I got once.
Look, I agree with you, Wrangler. You know I love a mask mandate. You know I love that.
Yeah.
But I'm
Love a
gonna
good
wear
mask,
this.
man. All right. You know
Well,
what?
I'm gonna wear this. All right.
I don't agree
Talking
with
about-
it at all, and I and you shouldn't.
Noted.
And I might make you take it off. I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
You usually take it off when you're around my time. You're like running. You
Yeah,
know,
sometimes
no
I'll take it
mask.
off. Sometimes if I don't feel like wearing it, I'll take it off. If I do feel like wearing a fucking mask, I'm gonna wear a fucking mask, okay? Sometimes I won't.
Why are you?
Okay,
so
especially
angry?
if that other motherfucker is around. Then I will.
One. Ooh.
Tell me.
Oh.
So sick of that guy.
He doesn't look like you.
He doesn't look anything like you, man.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, just whatever you
It's all
do.
in your head. I think you're too conscious
It's
about
not in my
yourself.
head. Many people, I've had at least 3 different people, including a fucking lawyer, say,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, you look like Tommy."
He
Okay,
doesn't. He
I'm
doesn't
fucking-
look
I'm over
anything
it.
like you.
Okay, take
Okay.
it off. Let me see.
No, I'm not gonna do
Take
that.
it off. Let me see.
No, you know what I look like.
Take it off. Let me see. No, you don't.
He doesn't. He really doesn't look anything.
No,
like
you don't. People are just fucking with you, fucker. Just be you, okay? Just
Guys,
let it be.
let's stop pretending. I'm done pretending.
I'm
okay?
not pretending at all.
I'm
You
over
are a bench
pretending.
guy.
I'm over it. Okay.
Okay, keep
this
it
is going
off.
back on.
Okay, whatever.
All right, man.
Can we carry on with our meeting now?
You know,
I said
you know
carry
what
on.
it is? If you had the holsters, no one would get you confused with anyone.
Don't bring that shit up.
I'm just saying. If you had the holsters,
I'm missing. What's with the holsters?
she doesn't even know about the holsters. That's how long they've been
I
going.
don't know. No.
If people knew,
Yeah,
if people knew, they would treat me differently, big time.
it's true.
What's with the holsters? Come on.
Oh, he looked badass with those holsters.
And
Oh,
my
yeah?
badge.
Oh, you got a badge too?
Have you
Wow.
seen my badge?
2 holsters.
No, I have not.
Have you seen this man's badge?
2 pistols
No.
ready to go at the
And
drop
I had
of a hat.
They were on my shoulders.
Oh,
And you know my
really?
white shirt that I wear?
I don't remember that at all.
I
Well,
was
you
wearing
know,
a white shirt. Remember?
you know, director, maybe the holsters are a thing of the past, and you should find a new thing. Like maybe masks. Maybe masks now.
Well, okay, I guess masks are my new thing.
Here we go. Look at you. I mean, you look thrilled about it.
He looks happy.
Still look happy about it.
No, he doesn't. Let's not lie to him. He's sensitive.
He looks happy. Look at him.
No, he
It's
doesn't.
like a
He
kind
looks
older
old.
woman.
There you go.
Much older.
Now I'm pissed.
Oh, he hates
Okay.
it. Well, that's still kind of a smile.
So we
I
have
love the
to-
PD.
Oh, look at that.
That's why there's a ball sack on your mouth.
That's a
kissy
it's a
face.
kissy
It's a kissy face.
Oh.
Blowing a kiss.
Hey, who's in the mood for strawberries, guys?
Oh, I know someone.
Oh yeah?
Someone that would be. We're good.
Who?
My dad. My pop. Loves strawberries.
All right.
And me too. I like strawberries too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's going on, Nikki? Let's get to it.
Well, you know, since he's here, we can talk about him. This man was drunk
Okay.
off his rockers
Yeah.
on duty, apparently.
hell?
Oh yeah, big time.
Yep. Big
Well,
time
you
drunk.
can't do that.
He
Yeah, I
went
won't.
to
Okay,
France.
good.
He annoyed the shit out of France. Okay, France took him to hospital. He was tested for BAC, and the TACMED said that he's drunk about 5 bottles of vodka. Those were the test results. France went to arrest him for public defecation and public intoxication.
Defecation?
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
was
defecated
peeing-
through a sunroof.
Yep.
Through a sunroof.
Yeah.
Didn't you also piss in in a bin in the bathroom? Sorry, in the bathroom. I'm saying in the office in
No,
pillbox.
that one I did not do.
You sure about that?
Sometimes I just stand like that while I'm
Uh-huh.
thinking or meditating.
Uh huh. So you were not pissing.
We all zone
No.
out sometimes.
Okay, but okay. Well, you know what? Sure. We don't. We just hold it that way, and we pretend to.
You just
piss, I
zoned out,
suppose.
Nikki.
Yep.
He zoned out. Got it.
Okay,
Anyway,
so France charged him?
Nah, almost near. I told her go through DA as where to go. You know, if you're charging someone.
What is it?
in
What
an
is this
organization.
jail time?
It was I think 10 months.
Yeah, you could have let him sleep it off in a cell.
Yeah, but it was a principle. Go through the DA, right? Like you shouldn't be doing it yourself. Go through a DA.
Yeah.
She passed it on
that's
to the
true.
DA. I told her to go through DA. The DA was like, you know, a rehab would be good.
Oh,
There
you're
is no
rehab guy.
So yeah, he was a rehab.
Don't call me
guy.
rehab guy.
So he doesn't want a rehab though, and we can't force rehab on him either. But
Is
yeah,
it, is
we
it
still
crazy
have-
to not think that you need rehab after one incident of drinking?
Oh, you're clearly an
Turning to
alcoholic with an issue.
Okay.
Turn
I'm
two,
obviously
3
not.
times? Well, I was done with their bullshit, so I told him if he's ever gonna pull that shit again in my shift, I'm just gonna suspend him for 12 hours and he's gonna go on his own.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm not.
suspension.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna do it.
because-
All right.
Because apparently France was quite frustrated and worried about him, and she's putting, you know, those are 2 people off the street when we're like 4 or 6
I mean,
people
listen,
on
if
duty.
every time France frustrated me, she had to go to rehab, she'd have more frequent flyer miles than Amy Winehouse, okay?
All right, come on.
Well, Jesus Christ. I mean, what? I mean, he had a bad night. What do you want him to do?
Well, I agree he had a bad night, but then he was receptive to it, and I appreciated that. Then I sat with them for fucking, 20 minutes and talk about shit. So yeah, he was fine afterwards. I don't think I'll suspend him. I like him too much. But again, if it comes to that, I will
Well,
be
don't
stern
tell
and
him
I will
that to
say
his
fucking do
face.
it.
Don't
well,
say
he
that
knows
to me.
he knows what I'm capable of, so I'm not gonna back down out of it.
All right.
All right, so
what
that's
else?
out of the window.
I mean, he got drunk. It sounds like he got handled. He's sorry. He
Yeah.
obviously feels bad. I mean, it looks like
sorry.
it
He
looks
is-
like
he
he's
did say-
laughing
he-
about it, but
He did apologize.
on the inside.
Don't know if it was sincere, but he did apologize. And then the next day, he was working with France, and he took a witness statement and he spoke on the radio.
It's good progress.
Progress.
Very
So
good.
yeah, very good.
Very good.
Then the shift has been sort of slow. We have to go look for what people are up to, kind of go into the nooks and
Yeah,
crannies,
I mean,
look
I've
for
been on
crimes,
duty
make our own shit.
for an hour, and I'm seeing 10 dispatch calls.
It was so terrible. It was
One of
me
them
and
is a
France, and
fucking
we
medical
sat-
alert, so that doesn't even count.
Yeah, it's like that. We waited for 40 minutes for a call. Like, we were just like frustrated at one point, and we just sat in the car together, and we were just like, what do we do? There's not even a single car which is speeding on the road. What the fuck do we do? So we're just like looking for things to do. I'm engaging myself in like looking for weed. Apparently weed is popping up. People are growing weed.
Really?
SIB notified us that they are growing weed around, the Jetsam docks, the Russian docks,
Yep.
old one? They're growing between the containers there, and they not grow like in
That
2 or
sounds like
3.
a perfect environment for cannabis to thrive.
I know. It's so perfect. It's open. They place
That sounds
That's
ideal.
it. It is ideal. What do you mean? It's growing perfectly fine. Like
Yeah.
huge trees of just fucking cannabis.
That makes so much sense to me.
So what they do is they place it in small pots, in rooftops, in small corners or shaded areas, and they leave it there for. We suspect it's 48 hours.
I don't think that's exactly
but
what's
we kept an eye on
happening,
those,
Strippin.
plants for I say roughly 24 hours, like in rotation. People are just like sitting there. The SIB guys.
I think people that
No
play
one came to
criminals
collect them,
just
but the
straight up
moment we
don't think
left
the server is fun
to
for
attend
criminals.
one of our calls. That's it. They picked it up. Yeah,
Okay.
people have been growing weed. I'm looking for weed personally in my own shift. I yet to come across it, but people are finding it. So there is weed out there.
Okay.
Yep. And then Brittany and Sharp.
Is everything too easy?
Are you aware of the Vargas terrorism case?
There's nothing to do.
Like the whole gang
Like, but unironically.
during the Hell Week. So there was a court case finally, and we won all of them.
Okay, yeah, I was on duty a few
Guilty.
days ago, and I heard the Vagos were not happy about that.
Not happy. They were thought they could do that. The whole thing was they went to MRPD, they did that shit over there, they got away, they came to
Well, Jasley, there
DCSO,
actually isn't
they
a
did
lot
that over
to
here,
do
they got
crib-wise.
shot, blood found, positive ID.
Thought they had a
everything,
bank
put out warrants
heist?
for terrorism.
They
That
didn't
was it,
actually
and
add the
now they
bank
were found
heist.
guilty.
Like, they
So that
added the
was
bank
Brittany,
heist, but there's no
mostly.
way to get the
I
items to do the
supported
bank
her
heist in
with
the server. It
investigation,
has to
helped
be
her collect
spawned in by
statements,
admins.
put her, and then connected her with Sharp. Sharp helped her with the docket posting. So Brittany, as a cadet, has done that, and I'm gonna be real.
The killer, come here. Get her in here right now.
The killer.
The killer.
The killer.
The killer.
killer.
Director, can you please grab her for me? Thank you.
Go in.
Why are you wearing black?
Repeat?
Why are you wearing black?
Well, I'm wearing my turtleneck underneath.
Why are you wearing black?
Oh, you told me the only problem with the jacket was the undershirt.
That's
So,
not what I told you.
Oh, well, my apology.
I said
would
if
not
you
be
want to
wearing
wear black,
anymore.
then you have to take a command position.
Okay.
Ugh, God, that looks awful. Oh.
Okay. Sorry, sir.
Just take a command position. You know, like the 20 times it's been offered to you?
I mean, the door is closed now, is it?
Huh?
The door is closed now, is it?
Not really. I don't think Bloom has any fucking sergeants. And I hate that fucking shift, but I'm not going to stress myself out about it because it's AU and I know that there's really no saving it.
I don't work the AU shift, sir.
She approached me.
You're
and
always
I
on
have my
duty.
2 at the moment.
Yeah, Nikki, you won.
Huh?
You won. Remember the competition? Who does better?
Oh, no way.
Yeah, you won. Good job.
No way.
Yeah, Bloom.
No,
Where's his fucking sergeants, Tessa?
I've had my 2 sergeants from the day one.
I know you have. I'm
Somerset's
talking
good,
about Bloom.
and Leah's probably getting demoted.
But Leah is her sergeant too, right? That was the whole
So
dilemma.
they're both getting a sergeant demoted.
What did Leah do?
Shared.
I have to talk to you about that in private.
Listen,
Definitely.
DeGiller, can you please leave?
Okay.
Listen to me. Hey, what the fuck was that? Okay, whatever. Who gives a shit? You have to talk to me about that privately. Okay, all right.
I mean, it's a command thing. I don't want anyone because again, it's Tesla knows about it too, and we.
I
kept it
feel
private,
like
yeah?
yeah, I feel like it's being.
Are you asking
handled.
the director to leave?
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
director. Hi, director.
Yeah.
Taco Man.
Yeah, director, get out.
You're saying I gotta leave.
I mean, he's good at keeping secrets.
I don't think
No,
I could
no,
care any less about whatever the fuck you're talking
You
about.
ride with them. You.
He's
ride
probably
with
not even
them.
gonna remember.
I
Sure about
really
that?
don't think he's gonna say anything.
Okay. Okay, I highly suspect they are involved in actual fucking culty shit up north because they've been acting hella fucking weird to the point where there are birds visiting them, and if anything bizarre
yeah,
or weird
actually,
happens, they just fucking scatterbrand and they want to go off duty.
What? Oh yeah,
Spent a lot of time
wasn't
up
Leah
there.
acting that she like knew everything about the shit last meeting?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure that was her.
She's got like the dark red hair.
Yeah.
Accent.
Last meeting she knew a lot about that shit. All right, so what? So you just have a feeling because you need evidence.
No, I didn't have a feeling. No, because I had a
She-
chat with her. Tessa knows more.
She talked to me yesterday a little bit about it. She says that she spends a lot of time up there off duty, quote, investigating it. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know how valid that is. Because she was like, do you want me to put stuff in a report? And yada, yada, yada. I said, yeah, I mean, if you have stuff, put it in a report and make it secret, then share it with some people. But she's been like for 2 weeks now, spending a lot of time up there and hasn't said anything.
Yeah. So how I got to know about it because I spent a little bit of time like on duty, like going up there. We're up there, she started talking about it and started opening up. Like she's been spending time up there off duty. She knows about these things. She's been, trying to like protect people up there too. And I'm like, okay. And I asked her, are you doing this on duty, off duty? She's like, off duty. And that's when the birds started visiting. She started seeing things around. After that, I was like, okay, she's up to something quite clearly. She's involved in some things. So I had a chat with her. Are you doing anything illicit? Are you doing anything, anything which
Got any
could be
available
criminal? Are
judges
you
who
in
wanna
any sort of a
just a quick
group,
chat with the
religious or
governor?
cult, anything? She said no. She's
Yeah,
just
what's that?
observing. She's spending off-duty
Do you
time
wanna give
over
me a
there,
ring at
but
90?
that's pretty much it. And I quite clearly told her sternly your off-duty actions also reflect your on-duty actions. Like you are who you're defined by your off-duty actions too. And if you're spending that much time on duty, off duty that way, you can just take an LOA, sort your business out, and come back at whenever you're ready. Because clearly she's not able to fulfill her sergeant and deputy duties.
I'm sorry. Is this a British moment right now?
Maybe.
You know that we can't put her on LOA or fire her for this is a First Amendment rights violation.
And no, I advised her that she could take LOAs. So she could.
But you're talking
conversation
about
earlier.
like demoting her and stuff.
Well, that's the thing. She did fuck up this week on her court cases.
Oh, okay.
So,
I mean,
so,
listen,
yeah, so here's the thing.
if you have a reason to, but what I'm telling you,
yes,
Nikki, is, you know, I know that things are a little weird, and I don't really consider Utah a part. I more consider Utah the North Korea of America. You guys got a weird fucking religion, and honestly, you people just piss me off. None of it makes sense. Okay.
Okay.
But the whole sugar thing is ridiculous. Am I right, director?
Sugar?
You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Are you from Utah?
I am, but what's the sugar thing?
You're not
I'm
from
that
Utah.
part.
You're not from
I am
Utah.
from Utah.
No, you're
I
not.
am.
No, you're not.
I am from Utah.
You're not from Utah.
What's the sugar thing?
If you don't know, then you're not from Utah.
Okay, well, my mom told me to stay in the basement all the time, okay?
Or is it caffeine? Oh, it's caffeine, not sugar. Yeah, it's the Mormons can't have sugar.
Oh.
She gave me a sugar cane.
Isn't sugar like the basis of all
Everything. I don't know how they function. That's crazy they can't have caffeine. Just a raw dogging the morning.
Anyway, so the demotion part
God, can
is
you
more on the
imagine?
lines of she has fucked up her own investigations and the things that she's working on the docket case to the point where she's not even putting the correct filings or responses on the docket. She says
let me speak for Nikki for a second because what in the fuck are you saying? She is neglecting her duties and failing to respond to docket cases that matter a lot to her Captain Bloom and other people in this department. She just literally is not doing her job.
Okay, that's a much more straightforward way of telling me what's happening.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Words can be hard sometimes for me. Please.
You
were
fucking
locked in
suck
2
at
minutes
English.
ago.
You
What
are
happens
so
when you're-
fucking bad at articulating issues to me. Okay, and I need you to just get better at it.
Yeah.
Okay, I will get better at English, sir.
Why don't you like imagine my face on Wrangler's body as you're talking to him, and then
I am doing that. I am legit thinking that he is.
No. Can I tell everyone in here how this meeting started? Let me tell you. I sat down and said, "Hey, Nikki, what's going on?" And she responded with, "I'm good." And then I said, "Nikki, that is not how you would respond to that." And she said, "No, it can't. No." She was like, "Yeah, you can. It's interchangeable." And I said, "Nikki, that's absolutely fucking not. That's not what I'm not asking how you are. I'm asking what's going on." And then we argued about it for 5 minutes.
Okay. Very good start, Nikki. Very good.
You'll get
How
it.
are the streets, Big P?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm good.
I'm not
you're
pretending.
very
Thanks,
honest.
Genjo.
Thank you. Huh.
It's
So,
always good to be honest.
Leah's not. So she's just not doing a good job.
Yeah.
So I gotta ask, Nikki, why did you promote her?
At the time, she was doing an amazing job. She was a good support. She was helping with training cadets, hiring cadets. She was doing court duties. She was literally around. When I was
you think she
absent-
just kind of just faded out a bit?
Yeah, that's what happened. She kind of just fizzled away.
Has she been on duty? Oh, she's
Not
in
as
this
much as
fucking.
I would like her to
but
be.
because she's up north fucking around. That's what you're saying.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
In,
see.
like, past 2
I'm
weeks,
seeing
it's
I'm seeing the
completely
connection now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make an announcement tomorrow at the meeting that anyone involving themselves. Now you have to be careful with phrasing this because we do have freedom of religion here, but Anyone involving themselves with groups that are known to make animal sacrifices. There we go. Will be they'll just be straight up fired, just terminated, without notice, gone.
Animal cruelty, because that could, yeah, associated with a crime.
That's what I charged the. That's what I charge the leader with. Muslims do that.
Yeah.
I thought
probably
that
could
the Quran
further
says
escalate
explicitly
that with,
to
human
not do that.
sacrifices.
Is what I was told.
Jesus Christ.
But I could
The
be.
thing is,
That's
I
what
gave her
that's
the
what someone told
benefit
me.
of doubt when I had a little conversation, because I was like, is she actually really involved? Because again, we don't really have a credible.
Don't Google halal.
concrete
That's how
evidence
they
where she's
slaughter it
in
though,
this
because
thing.
that's for food.
So maybe after that chat, she would, she would be here, but I don't think I've seen her
That's just how they kill it.
actively like work again or things like that. Like it's been 2 days.
Well, I
That's
saw
not
her
a
last night. She was
sacrifice.
on duty.
That's
She's
not what that
She had a
means.
conversation with me. Tessa, I feel so fucking bad. I've really been dropping the ball on the docket, and I was
The
like,
fact
well,
that
then
people
just do
don't
better.
understand the
Like, if you
difference
feel bad about
between
it,
an
then just
animal
make it right by
sacrifice
doing better.
and slaughtering for
And
food is
we'll see how the
mind-boggling
court
to
case
me.
goes tomorrow. I think it somehow managed to get back into an appeal, and then we can kind of reconsider this shit on Monday and
It's
see
a
if
pretty
she's feeling back in
brutal
the
mean
swing
of
things,
slaughter.
but-
Don't they just cut the fucking jugular?
Yeah.
Don't they just cut like the
it's been
jugular
bad
and then
for a
hang
bit.
them?
Yeah, that court case was dismissed, and I told her to refile it after reading the whole thing because it was not
One
dismissed with
cut?
prejudice. I was like,
I
just
mean-
goddamn refile it again. Just fuck it. It was on a
Which
court
is
case for
brutal.
a month. It's not like the SOL is gone, the statute of limitations.
Brother.
The DOJ has themselves not defined it, so you can just
You should look
keep
into
doing it till
you
they define
you
it,
should
like
look
if
into
it's
the meat
on pause or
industry.
not. So yeah,
It's
we put
all
it back
brutal.
up, and again, tomorrow is the day then.
I firmly believe that slaughterhouses are as close to hell on earth as we like. It's bad.
I've got more.
So, yeah, I mean, I guess, well, is Bloom aware of all this?
Oh yeah, he's like fucking livid about it because it involves him. This
Okay.
case is to do with.
And what was the case
peop-
again?
Mayhem against Bloom and Cece.
This isn't the Vagos, is it?
No, this is someone
no.
else. Pat Williams.
Oh.
He's someone who's been.
Do they still have that house over
targeting
there?
them.
Across the street?
Yes.
His neighbor. Bloom's, and your neighbor too, right, Tessa?
Yep, that's right. And a reason why this case is so important is if we got a guilty conviction, I believe we were going to push to have that house seized. So, like, it would drastically improve all of our lives. And she just, like, fucking dropped the ball in every possible way she could. And not just this case, but on other things too. So, I don't know. We'll see.
Where
how
was
it
the
goes.
DA in all this?
She had a DA, and then I can't remember what she said happened, but they dropped out.
Okay,
Yeah, the DA had
because
to step
so
away.
I guess what I'm wondering here is this not on the DA? Not, and I'm not justifying her actions, but I'm just
Yeah.
wondering how could the DA also let this happen?
Yes, so it definitely partially is their fault, and that's part of the shitty thing of the hours that she works is there just typically isn't much of a DA's office to be involved with. So she is largely on her own. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
That
so it sucks, but
is not ideal.
no, but she does have a department and a captain she could lean on, and I talked to her about it, and she chose not to. She said it's personal for me, and so I wanted to take it all on
So
myself.
she
and I said,
personally
"That's
wanted to fuck it
insane."
up.
Yeah, exactly, man. It's personal for her, but then did not dedicate the time required to do it right. So I don't.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I don't really like. I'm not a huge fan. I think that she is too much of an emotional woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just she thinks from what I'm hearing, she thinks a little too much with her emotions, and emotions get you killed.
That's true.
As
That's
Carter
why I'm
would
an
say.
emotionless husk, and
And you
I
know
wanna
what?
keep it that way.
Actually, emotions did get Carter fired, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's
The
wow.
tumor?
It was a self-fulfilling prophecy. Well, the tumor made him emotional.
Is Pat Williams? He lives in the Vlogger Street.
He lives right across the street. He lives next to Bloom and Tessa.
No.
Well, he did.
But did he maybe in the past? Because I'm the neighbor on the right. The neighbor on the left is Riley, and Riley's neighbors is Leah. Like, that's the cop lane. So is he in the back?
That's B-Mix. That's, I don't know. You're wrong.
Hello?
It's not. What? Well, let me look it up. It's the one across the street that's next to the fucking parking lot because they're always parking their shit there.
Oh yeah, the community center they call it. I don't know who lives there.
No. It's the one like directly. Unless he doesn't live there, maybe he just hangs out there.
That could be.
I mean, I've seen him there. He has to live there. It's the one. Fucking, I'll just go outside and show you guys. Come on. We'll do it after this.
Okay.
We'll do it after this. Okay. Anyway, so Leah not doing well, and that's okay. But you know, my biggest thing is if you guys got a sergeant and you're recognizing, hey, they're not doing well, you know, you got to make that call. You can't just have them sit around, right?
That's the thing. I spoke to Tessa about it because
now let me ask you. Sorry to interrupt, but let me ask you. Is this a shape up or ship out talk with her? Because she showed promise in the past, right?
Yeah.
Or are you guys going straight to firing?
I was not going. Sorry, Nikki. Go ahead.
Or not or demoting, rather.
I would go for shape up rather than a demotion.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I also want to know how much she's involved up north. Is she able to commit the time that I want her to commit to shape up?
Yeah.
Because again, I don't want to invest in the time if you're not going to invest in the time.
Yeah.
So I would rather look for someone else.
Well, so for a couple of reasons, we don't have somebody else that would fill that role right now anyway. So it doesn't, like, it kind of doesn't fucking matter immediately. And then on top of that, she did show promise in the past. I think that once this court case and the stress of all that is over, maybe she'll come back to reality a little bit, maybe stay out of this North bullshit. So we'll see. I definitely agree. It's more of a shape up or ship out, not just a ship out.
We might have to do some conversion therapy for people in the government that are involved in a cult.
That always works.
We need to get them back to reality.
Uh-huh.
And what the hell are you guys doing?
Snap back to reality.
Yep. Push them out of a plane. There goes gravity.
Yep.
With parachute.
Oh, right, of course. All right, what else do you got, Nikki?
Okay, opens my notes. I am setting up regular pursuit trainings because no one can goddamn fucking drive. Holy fucking shit. You know, it's a problem when I'm the one who can drive, sir. Me, the bottom of the barrel can drive.
It is a problem,
Why can't
Wrangler.
these people? I'm getting T-boned by people in the back.
I guess then we need to have a conversation because Tessa was allowing only certain people to have interceptors. You want to do pursuit training, so what's happening? What is happening? Are we going towards?
No.
Hold on. Do we need to go towards FTOs, certifications? Is that what we need? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, and Tessa, you might not like this, Tessa, but I hate all of your fucking hires.
It's
time.
Long.
I don't think
What do you mean all of them?
I
What do you mean
don't-
all?
I hated.
I'm responsible for like 80 of them.
I hated Tylenol fucking Wrangler. All of those
Okay.
hires that you showed me at the BCSO, you remember that months ago? I don't think all of them were. I think all of them were fired. Okay. And On Fire hasn't learned anything in a month, I guess.
She's learned a lot.
Really?
I don't know what
because
happened
yesterday
Yeah, she has learned a lot.
car blew up, and when we were in known gang territory, and we were chasing a car, and when I tried to talk to her on the radio about what had just happened, she did nothing but stared at the fire like she was possessed, and the 95 got away.
She has, okay, first of all, how am I supposed to know at the time of an interview that somebody has some weird fucking freak off.
Are you
fire
fucking?
obsession.
Are you serious? This is
She
hey. This is
has
what
a
you.
fire
This is what
thing.
you want to. How could I have known that On Fire might have been a little off? Is really this is what you want to argue with me?
I did well. No,
How could
okay.
you? If only there were signs. I mean, if only the cave woman that can barely fucking string a coherent sentence together. How the fuck could you have known?
Okay, she's quirky, but I didn't
Quirky.
think a quirk would.
She's quirky.
I didn't think that would include staring at fires.
She's quirky.
Man.
Oh.
Yes, she. Let me. Okay,
Hey, director,
she's
did you hear that?
interesting. She's interesting me
Yeah.
for wanting to work with interesting people.
Okay, I get what
the
you're
staring at a
saying.
fire thing, I don't know.
Okay,
What
I
the
understand what
fuck
you're saying.
That is.
And Tessa,
I don't know what that
if
is.
you want diversity hires, you need to just tell me that.
I want a mixture. I want like for every 4
Oh, Tessa.
normal people, I want like one person that makes me go, you know what? They did something I didn't expect today.
but they have to be able to function at a basic level of competency.
That is true. She really isn't. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but here's what I'm saying, okay? And I hate to bring up the past. I really do.
It's
But I'm
okay.
drawing from my personal experience and applying it to a current situation. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, my deputy director, Booba, did not even know how to speak English or understand anything, basically.
That's true.
Okay? And through a rigorous amount of training and teaching, he went from a complete caveman, incapable of communication, to, running things when I'm not around.
Yes, but you didn't immediately give him a badge and a gun.
That's true, and he
Uh-huh.
did have to do police training, and he had to learn English, but it
We
took
taught-
time.
We taught an illiterate man how to read, and now he's a good cop. And we don't see him a ton, but he's a goddamn good cop.
Okay. That's fine. Tessa, Tylenol,
Yeah.
Wrangler, and On Fire.
This Tylenol thing, I'm never gonna live down. Huh?
I need just like 10% more competence. I understand that you want your goofy little fucking freak show hires, but it went to the point where it's becoming disruptive for other officers is an issue.
I mean, the sad thing is, like, I have hired a lot of normal people too, but then they're for whatever reason, the freak shows are more likely to show up consistently for months, and the regular people, I guess, get bored of their fucking job and stop coming around. I've hired so many normal people. They are not interested in the job after 3 weeks.
That's actually very true. Some of these fucking normal freaks just go away.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fucking impossible to find
That's true.
your everyday man.
We've talked about that. That is something that's just going to happen. I don't think that that's justification for hiring people that can't speak English.
I agree with you. Okay, I hear you 100% on that.
Now I know how that sounded.
No, I know what you mean. Like On Fire, like
let
speaks in
me
sentences that are
rephrase.
3 words
People
long.
that can't speak any language.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
I was
right.
thinking about
People
myself.
that can't speak.
People that can't
Yeah,
speak
but she does
any language.
comms, and she does traffic stops.
She's learned a lot of words. In the past month.
She says, On Fire, car, north.
No, she
Elias.
doesn't. No, she doesn't.
I wish more people's comms were that succinct.
That's not what she sounds like.
No, she actually does comms.
Right. Northbound Calais.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Angry cowboy.
It's been a month. She can't fucking drive a car. She's getting worse.
Yeah, this fire thing, I don't know what that I came across.
Okay,
a
we
homeless
can't
encampment
just
with a
have
burning
her.
barrel.
Yeah.
She stared at it for 10 minutes, and I couldn't break her.
She's gonna have to
concentration.
she's just gonna have to be. She's gonna have to be fired, because our job does include a lot of fire, and if she just is not able to function when a fire is going on, so you need to fix that.
Let me see what I can do. Give me a few days.
I
Give me a few
also want to remind you, she has been hired for a month and cannot drive a car solo.
Like, she actually can, or she hasn't been cleared?
She cannot.
God fucking damn
She
it,
cannot
man.
fucking drive.
Okay. I'm gonna have a heart-to-heart with her. Maybe I can enroll her in some night classes
You
as
need
well,
to fix this.
in a driving school, and maybe we can accelerate her growth.
Yeah, you need to fix this.
I'm gonna fix it. It's on my to-do list. Are there any other fucking garbage-ass clown hires that I've done that you want me to improve?
I just need, I mean, I swear to God, Tessa, if somebody came in here with no arms and legs and was like, and made a funny joke, you'd be like, yeah, let's get a badge on him. I just need fucking 10% more fucking competency. Just 10%, please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And you know
And
I'm
you're
right.
not wrong. I would hear them out.
Oh, fuck me in the asshole. Why
Okay,
is Rudy
I
Talk
would
calling
hear
me?
them out. I'm sorry. Okay.
Just fucking just 10% more, please. 10%. I'm not asking for
Yes,
fucking
sir.
super
Yes,
cops.
sir.
Just 10. Just
Okay.
10%.
Understood.
Like Floyd, right?
Yep.
You did not just answer your phone call in the middle of a meeting. You did not just answer.
No, if I hang up, it keeps on running. So I hung up. I picked it up and I hung up.
Okay. Turn your ringer off. Yeah, Floyd, I think was about that was good.
Okay, that's like as low as it should go.
Maybe just a touch, but yeah, I would say that's a pretty good frame of reference.
Okay. And Andrea, she was you know.
And she's just
that
old.
was-
There's nothing wrong with her.
Oh, about Andrea.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
Here we
I
go.
totally forgot about
Oh,
that.
what the fuck happened, Nikki?
Here we go.
No.
No, go ahead.
Oh, you were there? Were you there? Scott?
No, but I like to hype it up.
Okay. So we were looking for weed. I was with Sharp and
You were looking for Reed?
Jim. Weed.
Oh, weed. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we were in the helicopter. We were with Jim. He's a DA. No, he's a full DA. Yeah, he was DA, and he was talking about like things. And then he's like, "Hey, I want to talk to you about one of the deputies about yours." And I'm like, "What deputies?" He's like, "It's about a deputy who's been in your department for a while, since the beginning." I'm like, "Oh no, what did they do?" He's like, "Something quite terrible. I need to speak to you once I've spoken to this other deputy."
Okay.
Fast forward, he came to my office. He spoke about Andrea. Andrea may have committed perjury.
Okay, what
and
happened?
They're investigating it. So she called a lawyer. This was 10 days ago, so I'm a bit hazy. But she called a lawyer, and they were talking to the lawyer. And I think, he dropped something on the ground. The suspect dropped something on the ground, and she did not see. But when she was talking to the lawyer, she was unaware that this is a lawyer, and then she said something along the lines where, "Yeah, we'll just say that we saw him drop something on the ground, and that's it." And then Jody corrected her, saying that's a lawyer, and then she went to a sidebar and said, "Why the fuck did you not tell me that she's a lawyer?" Anyway, they went to the court. It was a bench trial, and she said that thing. What she told to the lawyer
she still
on the
said
bench.
it?
Yeah, she still said it.
She
Apparently.
said on the stand, I'm sorry, who?
Yes.
Just stop. Now, please just answer my questions directly, okay? So, who dropped, what was it? What was dropped?
It was weed, most likely.
Okay. Was it weed or was it most likely weed?
Most likely weed.
Okay, so you
I
don't
can
know.
pull up a report. I can pull up a report and read really quickly and let you know. But it was something incriminating, which was related to the case that they were looking for. It was most likely weed because she only goes to weed calls undercover. Then, after that chat with
Just
the lawyer,
hold on.
yeah,
We're pausing until you figure out what it was.
okay.
All right, we're on a pause right now. Look. I have a feeling this is going to end up not being a big deal at all. Or maybe it will be.
I'm looking.
Okay, sounds like there's no evidence of anything. Who got arrested?
That's what I'm looking for. He told me the name. I don't know the name because I did not record it when I should have.
Okay. Okay. Is this the part where cops cannibalize each other because there's no crime? Could be. That's why I'm just like, hey, let's pump the brakes. Who's worse at trying to form a sentence, Nikki or On Fire? That was the Booba story too, though. Yeah, but Booba, the difference between On Fire and Booba
It was Earl Bobinson.
is Booba didn't get hired until he could speak and was competent
Suspect
enough.
dropped 11 grams of marijuana. Deputy Jodison killed the president. Yeah.
So,
Earl
okay,
Bobinson.
who? Hold on.
Earl Bobinson.
Let me pull it up.
6281.
Earl Bobinson. He has a warrant. Oh, this. Okay. What's the report number?
6281.
Oh, this is the DA's report.
No, this is their report, the bench trial.
Okay.
I don't have the DA's report. He didn't give me the DA report.
Earl Bobinson was in the area of selling drugs. Andre was in the process of detaining Earl Bobinson, then attempted to evade police by driving away. While on the chase, suspect dropped 11 grams of marijuana. Okay, I mean, did Andrea actually drop the weed next to him, or did she just jokingly say that?
Andrea never dropped the weed. She never saw him drop the weed as what has been perceived.
But you're saying that she went on the stand and said, "We'll just say that we saw him drop it," when nobody.
Yeah. When nobody actually saw him drop the weed.
Okay. Well, can you see if Andrea's on duty? Because she could have just been joking.
She has not been on duty.
I say shit like that in front of lawyers all the time.
Yeah, but I'm yet to see her on duty to have a chat with her about this.
Okay. Well, you might want to, and then I want you to keep in mind that I say shit like that in front of lawyers constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it's funny.
Like, yeah, I searched him. Yeah, I did that. He said I couldn't do it, but I did it anyway.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, yeah, because I had probable cause, but it's funny to say that thing.
But, I mean, saying that in front of her is one thing, but then on stand is another thing, right?
Right, but what you're not understanding, that was probably the truth.
That could have been the
Exactly.
truth. And then the joke
Could've been
was...
Exactly.
I see.
Oh, we'll just say yada yada, but that was the truth.
Because Jody was the other deputy who spoke to the DA, and her statement corroborated with the lawyer. That's why.
So was Jody on scene and she didn't see anyone? Was she following the whole time?
She was on scene.
Okay.
And then they were with the lawyers too.
Okay, so so then why didn't Jody go on the stand and say that that she didn't see?
I'm not sure.
I mean, is Jody on duty? Is Creed on duty? Is anyone involved in this on duty?
She's
Looking
not on
right
duty.
now. Don't see Creed's on duty. The cadet.
Creed
I don't
is.
see anyone else. Jody usually an hour or two from now we'll probably see her.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, like it's that you're gonna have to talk to Andrea for that. Could have just been joking. I make jokes like that all the time. So what else?
Opens my phone.
Guys, that's right. Only 7 hours left of discounted subs.
France. I helped France with the hut. Well, she didn't really need the help. It was more like, what do I do? And I told her, just charge him with weapons trafficking, put him in hut for hut. He is Keelapel, a Balas member. So that should be one thing. And that's pretty much it that happened this week.
Cops were literally calling bitch, you know.
Okay. So
pussy,
she didn't need help.
Latina.
So she needed help. She didn't need help, and then you helped her.
No, she goes on these unsure, you know, like, you know, when you don't do something for a long time. It was that kind of a thing where she would, it was kind of like a refresher. She was unsure what to do with all these guns. And I told her it's just basic weapons trafficking because you caught him while he was in a stolen car putting it away. So that is him quite literally transporting weapons.
So she did need help.
Not really. She just needed assurance by the looks of it.
Okay, was she able to do it without you being there?
On her, she called me, so she should have been able to do it.
Did you answer questions that helped her along in the process?
Yes.
All right, so you helped her.
That is what help is. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so then she needed help.
Yes.
Wow, look at that. Oh, look at that. We got there.
All right.
God damn it, man.
Good. All right, good.
I did it. Perfect.
You.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
we should have a debate between Nikki and On Fire.
That's a good idea, Wrangler.
We should throw a debate between Nikki and On Fire.
Yep. You should do that.
I'm gonna try to get that together for a meeting, because that would be entertaining to watch.
All right. Yep. I'm down for it. Yes.
Yep.
And
then
another thing.
loser does the winner's paperwork for 6 hours.
I'm down for that too. I love paperwork. I don't mind doing it.
Well, there you go.
Pray for no shootout.
You see, in shift 3, never mind. Present times, never mind.
Present times, guys.
Present times, yep, present times.
All right, real quick. There's something that I'd like to make all of command available of, because I can see it. I can see it brewing. I can see it boiling. I know that right now we're all really bored. And there isn't a lot of crime. So I don't want this to turn into us arresting each other.
So real.
Okay.
That might happen.
Because departments cannibalize when there's not a lot going on outside of the department.
I've seen it happen 1,000 times. Okay. And if I'm going to be honest, if you guys make bad suspensions, Tessa and I, that might give us a reason to suspend you. You know what I mean? Can't do bad suspensions. No bad S's.
There you go.
That doesn't apply to what you said about me, though, Nikki.
What do you mean?
When you said you were going to suspend me.
Okay, and
that would have been a good suspension.
Yeah, that would be good.
That would have been a. Also, there's something else I want to say.
Okay.
So the phrase green talking actually comes from Oklahoma. Director, come here. You need to hear this.
Okay.
This comes from Oklahoma. Poker, gambling halls in Oklahoma. Okay. And it's a reference to the green felt. Now, in Oklahoma, they thought it was bad luck for other for other poker tables to hear them.
Okay, so you'd green talk.
Yeah, so
Well, I'm green talking right now in
exactly
this room. Yeah.
So they thought, yeah, this is true, chat. This is true. So yeah, so they thought it was bad luck if other poker tables could hear them, so they'd green talk.
Okay. No, is that actually true, or are you just trying to start this?
It's true. This is true. I'm from Oklahoma.
Because I'm okay with either. You know, you could have
Yeah,
just made this
you're
up on
okay,
the spot, and
and this
I'll
is
run
from
with it.
okay.
I'm from Utah.
Nice. That was good.
Yep. This is true.
Something for
Green
you to
talking
know. I believe we
propaganda.
have 2 full lockers of materials. Like we could do that auction, that lot thing.
Well, so Uriel put the Stroke Master case on the docket, and for 3 weeks, no judges picked it up. And I just got off the phone with Lars about that.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah. Also, some lawyer posted on the docket about the civil asset forfeiture or like the seizure of their business and try to get it dismissed or something.
yeah, so that's going through the slow churning cogs of the justice system.
Yes.
Yeah. I've played a good bit of Poker in
I did
Oklahoma.
finally
Don't
get a
remember
chance
that one.
to talk to Storm.
That's because they were green
today.
talking and you couldn't hear him talking about it. Okay, how'd that
Oh.
go?
It was a mixed bag, but the TLDR is she quadrupled down in a lot of ways and definitely still holds resentment even though she says she doesn't, and she says she's not taking it personally. And then also, I guess at some point in our talk was like, and Tessa, I know you've hated me for a long time too. And I was just like, okay, well, if you felt that way, then what the I mean, how could you think you could possibly work for Wrangler or me if you think both of us hate you?
Huh.
And then she was like, are you going to fire me or are you just trying to push me out? And I said, what the goddamn fuck? But I ended the whole thing. It got calm again and cordial. I told her that I'm going to remove her from the org. I'm going to fire her, but because she wanted to think about it. I said, if you want a job in a few days and you've thought about this, it's going to have to be clean slate. Because we had an argument about how she was like, I never said I forgave him, and I never said that I moved on. I never moved on, and I didn't tell anybody that. And
does she know that's what resentment is?
Yes. Well, no, I guess not.
That
Anyway.
is what that is.
Yeah, so I told her, think about it, move on. If in 3 days you want to be a deputy, you have a job here, we'll work through it. But any sign that you actually haven't moved on, I mean, there's no point. So she's gonna take a few days because God damn it, I mean, I still want her as a deputy, but
She
I
could
was
just come
like,
back as deputy and keep doing all that shit up north.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we'll see.
Boy, that idea did not pan out, huh? It's a shame. It was a good one.
It could have been so good. I do have 2 people interested in. Let me see who they are. Valentine was interested in being a warden, and then there was somebody who was hired up there as a deputy by Storm who wanted to throw his hat in the ring too. I can't remember his name.
Yeah.
Was it George Cotta?
Yeah, I heard that name too when I was up there. One of the deputies came up there and said, "Hey, we really like this George Carter guy."
Yeah, that's who it was, George Carter.
Okay, is he on duty? Storm criminal arc. I'm gonna say some shit right now.
Yeah, he is actually. Wait, he's a cadet.
Cops
Wait.
going from
He's a cadet.
like if they
he's
were
usually around
already
my
kind of
times,
criminals, I could see that.
He is new to
maybe he'd be
things.
good.
But when people are like, "Well, I'm not a cop anymore. Guess this
I don't know,
character's a
that seems
criminal
like a
now."
leap.
That is the most bullshit, laziest RP.
But hey, it's
in
a
my
complete
opinion,
different
dog.
environment when
I
you're up there,
hate
you
that
know?
shit. God, yeah,
is on duty.
cop or
So,
criminal.
He is a cadet in a place where he couldn't possibly be
Dog, I
promoted, so-
hate that
Mhm.
shit, man.
I mean, maybe he's better than his rank.
Well, what if you feel burned by the police and hate them now? Oh man, I feel burned by the
Let me see
police.
where
Now
this
I'm a
text goes.
drug
I
dealer.
lost it again.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right, sure. Now I'm a fucking bank robber.
God, I'm fucking blind. I saw it just a minute ago.
Become a lawyer? That makes sense. Or even like, if you just did shit, like blow up cars and like shot cops and assassinated cops, I could even see that. But let's not act like these people that get fired from cop and then go to gang members don't instantly just start robbing banks and selling drugs
He says,
too.
I know I'm. Oh, he's actually a probie, I guess. He says, I
You know
know
what
I'm
I
only a
mean?
probie, but I'd love to throw my hat in the ring. I'm getting known up here by the regulars. I'm also active in helping improve the North, as well as consistently being the only FTO for active cadets. I actually do think that's true.
Copping a serial killer who targets cops is better.
He's
Yeah,
not
just
the
like
only
that one
around
guy
up
on
there.
here. I mean, there's ways to do it.
I mean, we could talk.
I'm
to him
talking about
it,
like gang member, dog. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, bring him down here. He's on duty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bring him in here.
Yeah.
Let's do a little chit chat because I don't want that to fizzle out.
Yeah, and who knows? Maybe this guy will, maybe he'll prove himself. Hey, would you mind coming to BCSO South to chit chat about the North? Should we have this meeting up north?
Now, with that being, no, let's have it down here.
Okay, come down here. Come down here.
I don't really want to move. I feel like we got a good feng shui in here right now.
That's true.
That
We
is
do.
true.
Okay, just hurry up, Carter.
Making
He's
north
on a
guy go
mountain right
south.
now, so it's gonna be a minute.
Now that sounds like a warden.
I agree.
Tell him to stay on the mountain. Let's fly to him.
Okay.
Yeah, because now I'm liking that.
Now you want to move.
Well, no, it's not that. I didn't know he was on a fucking mountain.
Hey, okay, actually stay on the mountain. We're gonna fly to you.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Okay, and probably honestly increase your elevation. We'll meet you at
Yeah,
the peak of whatever mountain you're on.
Yeah. I didn't know the goddamn guy was on top of a fucking mountain. That's badass.
Yep. Sounds good. Okay.
Oh, do you remember
Very
Ziggy
good.
Bugs?
We'll see ya.
Ziggy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ziggy.
of course I do. Did he pop up?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh, hire
I
him.
met him
Yeah, hire
yesterday.
Hire him. Hire him. What the hell are you doing?
What?
Did you
Why
not
would-
hire him?
What was
I
that?
pitched him. He wanted to be a ranger.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
That
I took him
makes
to a
sense.
ranger's office and got him a job there.
But
Oh, good.
I should probably because
You should.
here's
talk
the
to
thing.
him
Here's the
because I
thing.
don't think he
I need to
understands
talk to
that
him
a
because
ranger
he
has, like,
wants to
no
be.
responsibilities.
Well, I don't
He
think.
left being a...
Yeah, right. He let me talk. Goddamn it. He wants to be a ranger, but I don't think he does want to be one of these rangers.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think he wants to be more warden of the north kind of department.
Oh
You could
my
give it to him.
god.
You could give it to him.
No, I'm not going to do that. But I would encourage the warden to work very closely with him and, consider him for a part of his command.
He had a whole spiel with the rangers. I also told him about the rangers' responsibility. We can walk and talk.
Let's fly.
I can also
And-
land the helicopter down in the parking lot if y'all want.
Yeah, and he was like, oh, that just seems like my type of job. I want to be a ranger now. And I was like, are you sure you want to be a ranger? Because you will be limited in some capacity, but again, you could do what rangers can do as a BC.
He can always pivot, I guess. Let him. You know what? Let him ranger around for a bit.
Yeah, I didn't pressure him. I didn't force it. I'm like, okay, let's go to ranger's office, and got him interview with Alyssa and got hired instantly.
Well, Nikki.
Yeah.
You gotta pressure the good ones. That's the art of the deal.
Yep.
You ever seen Trump dislocate a man's shoulder?
I don't know who Trump is.
You're from Utah. You people love him.
No, not in my family.
Okay, well.
My mom beat me the fuck out if there was a Trump on my TV.
So then you know who he is.
I don't want to talk about him.
So like 20 years ago, your mom beat you if like
Yeah, it was
The
normal.
Apprentice came on.
Yeah. Were you never spanked?
Well, I mean,
okay.
well, listen. I mean, that was a pretty good show.
Yeah. I don't think anyone really Well, unless you're from New York, I don't think, most people hated it. They didn't have a reason to yet.
I mean, all I'm saying is the show was good.
Right. I've never watched it. Surprised Nikki's mom was so passionate about him back then. Is she a New Yorker? Maybe.
That show wasn't bad. It was pretty good.
She was a nice woman, okay? She's dying, though.
It was the
I mean, she is a nice
it was making the band for for us Caucasians.
I never asked her. She always tries to make face of that. That's true.
It literally was.
I have to ask you about guys something else too.
Which, actually, both those guys turned out. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Evan Coster, the chief of police. He proposed me.
Huh, son of a bitch.
What?
The Apprentice was a lot like Making the Band, and now that I'm thinking about it, both those guys turned out pretty similar. Do you guys, is anyone in this helicopter old enough? Do you guys know what Making the Band is? You're probably not old enough.
I'm not old enough.
God damn it. Director?
I'm not old enough.
Yeah, thank you. So Making the Band was a show where P. Diddy essentially...
Not a great reference, though. I'll say that.
How's that not a great reference?
Well, as you were just about to say, P. Diddy.
Well, what the fuck? I mean...
Okay, go ahead.
So P. Diddy would essentially...
Kinda,
Oh, fuck it.
Well, say what you're... Sorry,
Who gives a shit?
Is it ruined now?
Yeah, who fucking cares?
So I can stay in the air.
It's alright. Who gives a shit?
Damn it.
Alright, look at this. Look at this.
I see it.
This is what a warden should be doing. Yatahe.
Huh?
Ayatahe.
Hello.
Hello to you too.
Hello.
How are you? Now,
I'm fine.
I need complete silence from everyone else here, okay? Except for you. I need you to answer this, okay? So, what's going on?
Up north?
Yeah, just what's going on, man?
Quite a lot.
Okay, now Nikki, did you hear that?
Yeah, he said in perfect language.
Did you hear how he didn't answer how he's doing?
He's doing good. He said quite a lot.
What do you mean he's doing good? How could you gather from that he's doing good?
All right, Wrangler, you made your point.
Well, no, goddammit, because this whole language barrier between me and Nikki it's not working out. So we gotta fucking figure something out here. How the hell? I either need to figure her out or she needs to figure out the language. How on earth could you interpret from that he's doing good?
I think I don't know. It's in my head.
So it's just nonsensical. It's just in your head.
He's just in my head. I think I was growing the wrong way. No, he's not in my head. It's just in my head.
It's in
your head. In your head. Zombie. Zombie. All right. So how are you?
No, I'm great, thank you.
Great. Okay, Nikki was right. What are you doing up here on this mountaintop?
Exploring, looking for stolen cars. People have a penchant for leaving.
Just traversing the land?
Up on mountains. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That sounds like warden activity.
I mean, stolen cars, not quite.
Well, but you're making sure your, territory is, free of any crime?
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah. Okay. What else do you like to do up here?
Well, I'm building a case file on all the gangs.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. What? Tell me more about that.
So, if you would like to take a look at Operation Fox on the investigations on MDT. That's my case file on the freelancers.
Do you have a number?
If you just type in Fox, I think it's the only thing that will come up.
6302 is the number.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. I didn't know that you could search investigations by words.
Yes.
Okay, this is something I've just now learned for the first time. Operation Fox is okay. That is good to know. Al? I just didn't think about it.
And the freelancers, I hate them. They're up in Polito.
Yeah.
They did a
I mean,
hell week recently.
Pretty much with the pressure that I've put on them and some external pressure from elsewhere, they're pretty much on the verge of collapse as well now.
Oh, fantastic. Tell me how you did that.
Well, I've put a lot of pressure on by basically gathering intelligence on them, like I know where all of their locations are, basically who their key figures are, and so on. So
Stopping them.
I've just been putting pressure on them. The fact that I know who they all are means it's very difficult for them to do anything.
Yeah.
I know who they are, and because I'm always up north, I'm always seeing them. So it makes it really difficult for them. In addition, they all got sort of pushed out of the hen house. They used that, by the way, because there's a manufacturing plant on the roof of the hen house.
Fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Bastards.
But they got pushed out of there, and they all joined Quick Shift Repair, aka Harmony Repair. But that's sort of one of the
notorious cop haters.
Well, yeah, and one of the head guys there is actually the president of the Highwayman MC from Stab City. So they're now working with essentially a rival MC gang, which is the external pressure, because that's causing a bit of internal friction, because they
You're in
don't
their
want to
head,
be working
man.
with a... Yeah.
You're trying to get them psychologically as well.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So, you know, I've got that.
That's
On the
so long.
gang Kanban board, I've filled in all of the gangs so far I'm aware of up the north, which is the Freelancers, the Highwaymen, the Angels of Death MC, the Hillbilly Hustlers, and I believe there's one more. The Northside Ballers.
Northside Ballers.
Northside Ballers. Top side.
Ballers North
Sandy
Division.
Shores. Yeah, quite literally.
God damn it! Everyone's taking my fucking ideas.
And that's headed up by Red 40, aka.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. But yeah, so I'm very much, you know, kind of on the ball with them all, and putting pressure. We've also got a well-known drug dealer up here, Jamal Allen. We've recently discovered his weed stash in a bush.
Bushweed, huh?
So yeah, we're cooking.
Doing some good up here.
I'm trying, definitely.
Who do you like working with up here?
I mean, we don't get a huge amount of people come up north. Obviously, ECSO South have got their own problems, and that's fine. Like, there's a lot going on down south as well.
No, there isn't.
Well, I mean, the last few days there definitely hasn't been. That's for sure. But you know, yeah, there's still a lot going on. When they can, people come up. Like the Killer, absolutely love having the Killer up here. France, Nikki comes up.
You love having the Killer around.
Yeah, the Killer's fantastic.
That's okay. We might have to get him checked at the governor's place. But
the thing with the Killer is they work really hard, and I appreciate that. I appreciate somebody that just works hard and puts the effort in.
Yeah. It's all about hard work.
Yeah.
Okay, well, your peers seem to speak very highly of you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Whoever that is, thank you. I don't know if they're here or not, but whoever, that's amazing to hear. Thank you.
No one here works with you.
No, I know, but...
So then it wouldn't be anyone here, right?
Well, no, I know, but I've spoken to Nikki before. I don't know whether that's enough. Who knows?
You don't got a dog in that trunk, do you?
Not in the trunk, no.
Okay. Well, so did you get hired for the whole North Watch thing?
Yes, I did, yeah.
Okay, so you got hired by Storm.
Yes.
So tell me about it. Tell me about the North. Why do you like it?
Well, ironically, I'm a former ranger, so you know I'm kind of used to being up north. But the thing that I really like about the North is up here there is a hotbed of crime without doubt, but
Sure.
it's not.
Really? In Polito
quite...
too? You think?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
100%.
Wait, was Dan
Fucking
right?
Dan was right. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Well, hold on. I don't think he was right at the time.
But the thing is,
oh shit.
you know, there is a hotbed of crime, but it's not
fuck.
the same as say Southside. You know, Southside is very in your face and so
A
on.
little more flamboyant crime down there.
Yeah, whereas the guys up here, they try to be clever, and that's where I really enjoy it because, as you've already touched on, I kind of like a little bit of that psychological warfare of them being able to put pressure on.
You want to investigate?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, because that fucking scares them. When you've got police that will look into all of their shit, that fucking scares them.
Yeah.
And I like doing that to them. I really do.
Okay. I like that kind of stuff too. Okay. How long have you been working up here?
I think 31st of March, possibly.
Coming up on 3 months. About 2.5. 2.5.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so there's been an issue with Storm.
Yeah.
As you know.
Yeah.
And everyone is recommending you for warden.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
I would absolutely jump at the opportunity, without doubt.
All right. So what would you do? What would you do? What would you do today? If I said right now, yep, you're the warden, do it.
I would start looking at some hires potentially.
You expand? You think you need to expand?
Oh, we're criminally understaffed.
Criminally.
I've got essentially 4 active people up north, including me.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah. So that would be my first thing, to start bringing in some people, just to make it safer up here for not only the residents but also for the deputies and the BCSO who are operating up here as well.
All right, what else?
I mean, I'll be honest, my grand scheme of plan for the North, if let's say hypothetically I get it, whatever, I'd kind of want 2 units sort of patrolling the highways, 1 each side, with Polito being the middle ground. That gives good scope for them to be able to respond on sort of the fly, as well as having units based in Polito and in Sandy Grapeseed. That gives all that cover, because one of the biggest problems is if something happens in Polito and you're in Grapeseed or Sandy, that's a lot of ground to make up, because it's not just a straight line, because there's a fucking mountain in the way. So yeah, I would be looking at having sort of strategically placed deputies to be able to best respond to those incidents.
Well, come up with a good perimeter.
Yeah.
Okay. Tesla, you got anything you want to say to this guy?
No, I don't have a question.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna take all that and we're gonna consider, and we'll let you know. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Well,
Keep
thank
up
you
the
all for
good
your
work.
time as well. Thank you. Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
No Kirby question, huh?
No.
Oh, you done with that?
I'm not done with it, but you know, he's already hired.
Okay.
I literally walked around and you ran.
Hey, why don't you do a flyover of the shrines? We'll say since we're up here.
You know, a couple things I really like about that guy is he had 3 command members, including the sheriff in front of him, and he could still articulate every thought that he had.
That was incredible.
Yep, and then
Can you get a little height here?
Yeah, a little height. He also has done all of this stuff while just being a cadet or probationary officer on paper, which I appreciate.
That's pretty good too. All right.
He reminds me of me.
Oh no, there is someone at that shrine. You want to land?
Yeah.
Nudist camp. Let's see what's going on.
Oh, the nudist camp or?
Nudist camp, yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, I'm live. Yes, I'm fat. How you doing?
Hello there,
How are you?
Sheriff. It's good to see you again.
Who's this? I can't tell the
Darren
listen.
Creed. Currently still under you.
Oh yeah, it's Creed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You're just taking a look, huh?
Yes, sir.
Well, why
I
don't you
actually
put your
sent
hands up and face away from me so it looks legit?
Absolutely.
Okay. You sent me a what now?
Phone and look at this spot.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if you want probably put me in cuffs, maybe.
No, it's okay. This all looks above board. Yeah, we heard about this new one pop up. You know what's up with that?
I'm still trying to find it at the moment. I just found this one.
I think you gotta like ditch your ID and anything identifiable.
Yeah.
Because ideally you get in with these people, right?
So that's actually a question I wanted to ask. That's what I was going to ask about.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. You go all the way. No half measures.
No half measures.
Yeah, man.
If I'm a cop, can I say I'm fired?
I would just say no.
Okay.
I'd just say never been a cop.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it, right?
I got a lot. Still working on it, but I've been up here for about a day and a half now. Still.
Yeah, you should. You go put your ID away. If you get pulled over, just tell them.
I tell them to look at my name.
Yeah, just tell them to run your name. Say, I am law enforcement. But be careful because, like you said, you think other people are on the shit that are government. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's getting.
Put your dick away, Walt.
It's actually. Can I send you a photo?
Sure.
I think I may have sent it. Can I put my hands down?
Yeah, send it to me. I'm gonna leave and then send it to me. Okay.
All right.
Let's go, guys. Walter, I'm not gonna have sex with you. Nice. Feels good flying off,
It does.
It's really a statement. I get why celebrities travel like this. Fuck. Wait, what the fuck?
What? The picture?
Have you seen this shit? What the fuck?
What is it?
Let me call. Hold on. Let me call him. What the fuck?
Go for Baron.
You saw this shit?
Yeah. No, so these were given. Hold on. What's it called? So the photo was given to me. That's how I got confirmation that I have Leah's name, Leah Evans, Sergeant Leah Evans. I have Riley. Let me look at the photo.
Ooh.
I have Riley, the purple-haired girl, Ember.
Yeah.
It's CC, which is Bloom's wife, Salem, and the cultist member.
Salem the dog?
Salem the dog.
Oh, I'm killing that fucking dog. I'm shooting that dog right in the fucking head because I'm not gonna fuck with that. If there's even a chance that it's possessed,
now the thing is,
I'm taking that dog around back and I'm fucking putting it down.
Look at the photo again whenever you can. If you look at the very bottom right, you'll see a man sitting. I did not notice that until very recently.
Who
I
gave you
have reason to
these?
believe- I have the text message. I gotta go through and find them.
Also,
I'm trying to give them to Danny.
who was this woman laying down at the altar?
I don't know. Those were given to me. By
You-
Julian, that murder cult guy, I think.
Okay, you need to figure out. You need to ask him who that woman is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The Hoshi guy though, the girl.
Yeah.
She is my prime suspect right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring her into custody today.
Because as of right now, this sacrifice, because there's blood. I'm looking at this rock. There's blood everywhere.
Yeah.
And this is the exact same spot from
Right.
the photos that I have.
Yeah. No, this is fucked up.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's disgusting.
Okay. All right. I'll give you a call.
Let me know. I'm up here.
All right.
Who was that?
It's the guy we're just talking to. I got bad news. Salem was at a sacrifice. Human sacrifice.
Oh, did he send you the pictures too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he showed me those.
He sent me the one. So there's this there's a picture of Hoshi literally watching a person being eaten by a Wendigo at a shrine.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
We need to figure out who the fuck this person is.
She is Julian's wife.
No. The person that's being eaten, because we need a fucking name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if they're dead, well, shit. Where's Hoshi? We need to get Hoshi in custody. Probably is
Yeah,
the
you can
next
easily,
step.
let's just investigate let's interrogate Hoshi.
Yeah, exactly. We easily have reason to bring her in on this.
Okay, you guys have things going on. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, we sure do out of nowhere.
Oh
my God, Generous!
Fuck it.
All right, come on, Tessa, you're with me today. And
All
Director,
right.
let's go.
Yes, sir.
This is this just turned into high command.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What
do you
Jesus!
Are you okay?
Wrangler. Oh my
Wrangler.
God,
Okay.
Wrangler.
Wrangler?
He's not okay.
Fucking French tried to fucking poison me.
He's not
God
okay.
damn.
That was from a fucking chocolate croissant.
Oh my God.
Wrangler.
Yeah!
Oh my.
Fuck that.
Okay.
Relax, Howard.
French tried to fucking kill me.
Okay.
Hey, Pepper.
Hey.
Pep. Hey, Pepper, you know a
what?
lot of people.
Yeah.
Do I have your phone number?
I've texted you pretending that I worked at the tow place before, yeah.
Okay, one sec. I'm gonna piss right here in this bush.
Okay, I'm gonna walk the other direction.
I'll be right back. I think this is a double brew day.
Yeah.
If you're feeling lost and without direction, well, Jesus coming for you. Jesus has a plan for that drug-addicted man, sleeping on a bench smelling like a trash can. Gambled all his money, the casino was a scam, hiding from his judgment like a
That's
beaver
so
in
long.
a dam. Well, Jesus has a plan for you, even if you don't want him to. Jesus has a plan, and he's coming for you. Jesus has a plea for the whore ahead of me, buying cigs and diapers with her EBT. She's got a nose ring and a skirt above the knee. Didn't read the Bible, now she's living plan B. Well, Jesus has a plan for you, even if you don't want him to. Jesus has a plan, and he's coming for you. Jesus has a prayer for that person over there, engaging in a vile extramarital affair, crawling to the mistress and then to the cuck chair. The devil's got a grip like his women's underwear. Our Lord Christ has mercy, this is his design. You won't see it coming till you're out of time. You'll know that it's his when you smell that smell. His plan for you is that you're going to hell. Jesus has a plan for you, even if you don't want him to. Jesus has a plan, and he's coming
All right, chat.
for you.
I'm gonna say something,
You called him fake,
and I'm gonna need you to hold, because the chat is just about to blow up with subs. Okay. I'm gonna say something. This could be a Wrangler day here. This could be a Wrangler day. This is interesting. This is interesting to me. But
Actually, this should blame Wrangler.
there's no but. This is we caught a case. Penta just wants to shoot Salem.
Here we go, Penta! Who's gonna suck the dick?
Oh my god, they love it!
Hey, Penta's a piece of
This
shit.
is good RP,
Penta's
gotta
a cunt.
follow through.
I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
Gotta see this one through. Leon with 20
Wrangler the
gifted!
deputy feeds off fucking reaction.
Lonely Land Party with 10!
He sees that you're pissed, he's gonna fuck. He that's his boner, bro. Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! Wrangler slander! Oh my god!
This is probably the funniest comment I think I'll read in the chat today. Really wish Wrangler would stop being so trigger happy with dogs. He shoots Salem and we lose Ripley, I feel. Like he's just going around just like a fucking cowboy. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Fucking world out of you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hugh Ray with 10 gifted subs. Lumadan 5 gifted. Cheddar Ross 25. All right.
Okay.
All right, you need to see this, Tessa.
Yeah, what the fuck is this picture? Picture.
That Hoshi woman seems pretty easy to find, so we
All
need
right,
to
my
figure
turn.
out who is laying at the altar.
Oh. Why does she look familiar? Have I bumped into
Probably
her
because she looks like
recently?
every woman.
Yeah, that is kind of true. Okay. Oh, that's the fucking thing right next to her. Okay. Wow, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Got like camo. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I do the same.
Like, oh, hello, 911. Can you print my tickets for me? Fuck you.
And then do we recognize the woman in the bunny ears as Hoshi? Is that who we're talking about, or someone different? Okay. All right, I gotta put this key away. What's up? Yeah, ask Wrangler.
I'm gonna go to bed. Time for me to go.
All right.
Night.
Good night. Good night, Wrangler. I'll see you around. Hey, big boy. I'll see you around too.
What the fuck is on my door?
How may I help you?
Hold on, let me talk on my ring.
Do you still need me, sir?
You can come to BCSO South.
Get the fuck off my property. Get the fuck off my property, boy. I'm gonna come down there. I'm gonna fucking come down there, brother. Get the fuck out of here.
Threatened to charge him with misuse.
I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking get the fuck out.
He's really focused.
What? Do I what?
Yeah. I was just seeing how you were doing.
Good.
Do you still need me, sir?
Yes, I do. Could you just give me a fucking...
You want me to text you?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't save your number. Hold on, I'll just fucking... I texted you one time to tell you that I took your car out of the impound lot and parked it here, but I pretended that I was a tow driver.
All right, is Alexis Riley on duty?
I don't think she is right now. No.
When is she on duty?
Usually a bit later.
Yeah,
She was on duty earlier today, I think, too. She might be... Actually, I think she's around. She's just not on duty, because she texted me earlier.
Can you call her?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, she. Yeah, I have her number.
She got broken up with today. She might be dying,
By who?
sobbing in her bed.
Oh yeah, she was at the meeting earlier.
Yeah.
And then she promptly went off duty.
Yeah, she's not answering.
Interesting, okay. Hoshi, not duty.
You mentioned the sheriff that his guns are in the storage locker.
No, I literally haven't spoken to him other than just now that you've seen him.
Oh, hey Wrangler, it's me, Hoshi. Yeah, we're not worshiping the Wendigo. We're just appeasing them. Fucking silly.
What in the hell, Pepper?
What?
That was short for Randall.
Not Randolph. Wait, with an F?
Not with an F.
Yeah, is it short for Randolph?
Hey, do you know who that woman is laying at the altar?
Let me look. She looks mighty familiar.
That's what everyone keeps saying.
Like I think I saw her last time I was there, when I went up with Shark. Let me... Did she text me? Hold on. I just saw the thing to her right. What the fuck?
Yeah, just who is that?
I don't know, but I could probably really easily find out if you give me a little bit of time.
Yeah. Just
I just gotta remember who the fuck.
we don't figure it out, okay?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, so
I know a lot of people.
okay, so she works at the prison, and she's the owner of a bakery, the Toe Bros. Okay, well, I tell you what, she works at a bakery. Maybe it's one of her employees.
Oh my god.
And okay, Ember is an employee. Okay. Caleb Cruz, Julian Roberts. I don't want to be them. Maybe it's someone in the prison. And wait, and this guy's a medic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, I think Hoshi might have been lying the whole time. But of course, I don't understand. Can you imagine if they were taking prisoners in sacrifice? I think that's what happened. I think that they were trying to do that shit in the prison. This Julian guy is a senior. Okay. Maybe we should go up to the prison. Are any of them on duty?
Let me check. I think 15 or 20. Hold on. I think it's 20.
Wait, they were sacrificing that one-armed guy? I think this picture gives me probable
DOC
cause.
from BCSO. Hey, you all available for a chat with my...
That's
Stand by.
so long.
They said the deputy warden will be available in like an hour if we wanted to wait until then.
Just anyone in command, really.
Yeah, just anyone in command would be fine.
I think I can at least charge Hoshi here. He had a fucking
Okay,
knife
so
out.
you don't have any right now, but soon he'll be around. I mean, yeah, they don't have anyone available that's command. They're pretty small, I think.
Let's go up there anyway.
Okay.
They're up to the prison?
Yeah. We might head up your way anyway. You at the
No,
prison
we
right
are
now?
going to. It doesn't hurt to ask around. Why?
Okay.
Why do you
All right,
need
we'll
to
see you
come?
soon.
I don't. That's okay. I just yeah.
If this was anything else, Pepper, I'd hey, why don't you work on figuring out who that is?
That's what I was doing. I was just gonna sit in your car quietly and do that. I just really need to get out of this fucking building, but it's okay.
All right, come on, Pepper. Not like we're gonna be arresting anyone anyways, not for a little bit at least. So, we need to talk to Hoshi because if you look at this, Tessa, I was up there a few days ago and they had a guy with one arm that was bleeding at the altar and Hoshi had a knife out.
Okay.
And now that I'm seeing that she was letting one of these things eat a person, I think that's what we are going to call a pattern, which a pattern can be used as probable cause.
Beautiful.
I'm stalking her Life Invader right now to see if she's liked anybody's pictures with that description.
I got a question.
Yes.
Is this gonna get pretty spiritual?
I'm a man of facts.
Okay. All right. I can deal with that.
Because I mean, you asked me, director. I think these people are just batshit insane fucking maniacs.
Okay. I can. All right.
You with
I
me?
can work with that. Yep. I'm with that.
All right. There you go. Yate.
What does that mean? Is that
Say,
French?
Hey, dispatch, we got any
Not exactly. It's native. Navajo.
Oh, okay.
It means peace be with you. Ayate.
Yate.
All we hear is radio blah blah. Oh my god. Guys, there is only like 5 hours left on the sub discount. That's it. Get those subs in now. If you want to stretch this to Monday, gotta do it.
Oh. Okay, I'm looking
Oh,
through
I wanna
reports.
stretch
It
it.
may not be Salem the dog. There's a person named Salem Hollow.
No, there's a dog in this picture.
God damn it.
Yeah, we gotta kill Salem. There's really no
my
way around
God.
that. Well, sorry. Say your goodbye. Don't touch Salem. I have reason to believe that Salem's a skinwalker.
Oh.
That does explain why she's been replying or responding to English recently instead of German.
See? What the hell's that
Your
about?
car deserved to be kicked. I wish I could impound it. Empower.
Hey, what's up, prison guards?
It's like an eagle or a hawk.
How's it going?
Oh, that's just my grandmother. Don't worry about that. She could sense my
Okay.
presence. Hey,
Hi,
Grandma. Okay. Nope. Yeah, no, that's her. Never mind.
My name is Corporal Bill Bark. This
Okay.
here is Senior Officer Jack.
Hey, do you guys work with Julian?
Julian is employed here, yes.
Okay. Do you work closely with him, or?
He was here for my interview about 3 weeks ago, and I haven't seen him working very much. We are aware of the whole, like, Julian thing.
What Julian thing?
The weird shit.
What
that's
weird
been-
shit?
There was, like, some murder cult last week.
All right, real quick. Neither of you are in trouble. This is just, this is just procedure. I'm just gonna read you your rights.
Mm-hmm.
Not in trouble. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's just if I want to use this in, I got to be able to use this in court. Okay.
I get it.
So right now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against court of law. You have the right to attorney if you cannot afford it. One will be provided if one is available. You understand your rights?
Yeah.
Good. Don't, director. Come on.
I can't stand here.
Don't stand behind the fucking guy. Thank you. Now, what weird murder cult shit?
There was a man by... Fuck, I forgot his name. There was a man here one night. He interviewed for the SIB. He showed up to the front gate naked, covered in deer blood. Started calling everybody Julian. He was incarcerated here the next day.
Eddie Boss?
Yeah, that was his name. He was incarcerated here the next day. He
Only
had like
fix.
a weird group following here. There's about 6 of them. They were doing some like weird blood. They were trying to do like a sacrifice cult thing in the yard. They were like circled around some blood, chanting. There's like a rule we do in the yard when we like know to get the fuck out of there and go to a secure location. So we did leave, but they weren't very good at it. Apparently, they were like trying to figure out. They didn't know what they were doing.
Okay.
Basically.
So was Julian a part of this?
Okay, so Julian is the guy that works here. Yeah.
Yes.
As far as like, I have talked to him about this because it struck my curiosity.
Sure. Yeah, that's a bit odd. I was like,
he said
huh.
that Eddie Voss like started following him around and like he like gouged his own eye out to be like Julian's because Julian's missing an eye. And then this guy gouges his eye out. And then like Julian has a robotic arm. This guy like cuts his fucking arm off. He's like trying to be like him. He starts calling everybody Julian. But Julian swore to me like that he had nothing to do with it and it was fucking weird. And last I knew, that guy was dead.
Yeah, I think Eddie Voss did die, right?
I'm not sure. That's what I heard. But yeah, he wrote some like weird shit on the wall in the yard, like in blood. He's calling everybody Julian, but Julian swore up and down that he had nothing to do with it, and it was fucking weird. And
yeah, that's weird. Okay,
yeah.
do you okay.
I think that writing's still there.
You guys should get that off the wall.
should do
Could
that,
you give
yeah.
me your phone number, sir? I got to show you some pictures here. Okay, Mr. Bill Bark.
His eye.
All right, now this is going to be a little disturbing.
Graphic content warning.
Now, this woman with blue hair laying down at the altar being eaten by a demonic hell beast. Does she look familiar to you?
I want to say that's the girl that works here. What's her fucking name? Pookie? Is it Pookie?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who this person is.
I don't know either. I know that Julian has a girlfriend named Pookie that also got hired the same day as me.
I thought Julian was married to Hoshi. No?
Oh yeah. Hoshi. Sorry.
Hoshi.
Shit, yeah, and they're married. Yeah.
So the girl with the blue hair, that's because Hoshi's in the back there. I'm
Me?
talking about the girl with the blue
Oh,
hair.
Hoshi's in the back. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Okay, no woman with the
weird,
blue hair.
No, not that I am.
And I see you have someone that works here named Constantine McCringeberry.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's a recruit, right?
Yeah.
I have no idea who that is.
Okay. Good hire.
Yeah. I'm not in charge of hiring people or firing them.
I understand, not your
just got
circus.
supervised. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. All right, sir. Well, hey, I appreciate your time. If that woman does end up looking familiar, let me know, okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you, Grandma. You know what we have to do? I bet
what?
they're all at that new fucking shrine. We gotta go down there. Buckle up.
Do you know where it's at?
Yep.
All right, I'm buckled. Who's not?
I am.
And we really need to get Hoshi in custody and ask her who the fuck that person is and what the fuck that picture is. Also, that picture was sent by Reels, Alexis.
Oh.
Who's been up there with Leah.
Okay.
Hey, who the fuck is, what officer's up here right now?
Where are you?
Oh, hey, who's this this guy with the slick back hair? What
Well, where are you,
the
sir?
North guy. Oh, I'm in the north. It's Baron Creed.
Okay, I don't know. Are they on duty or what? Just tell us what's
Yeah, is there
happening.
an officer that's on duty up here?
Can you tell us what's happening?
No, he just name dropped me and nobody knows I'm up here.
Alright. I'll handle it.
Do you have an officer that's up here?
Yeah, I do. T-Ball. Bell?
T-Ball? No, that wasn't his name. His name was
Who
like
is that?
George or something.
Oh, it was Carter.
Carter.
Yeah, the
I've
guy
never
we
met
just
this
talked
man
to
in my
about the
life,
North.
and he just name dropped me out of nowhere. Says
In
I
front
know
of
everything
people?
that comes up here. No, thankfully no, but nobody knows I'm up here, and I've never met him in my life, and he just says, "How you doing there, Baron Creed?"
What the fuck?
It's Carter, you think, does it?
Well, it's gotta be. That's the only other guy.
Alright. Alright, I'll handle it.
Put the box.
Carter, are you on radio?
Simple.
Carter. Hey, go up a channel.
Simple.
Are you up north right now?
Simple. I think there might be a pursuit on this channel as well, though.
Is there a pursuit on this channel?
Negative or code 4.
Alright. Did you just go up to Creed and say, hey, what's up, Creed? I know everything about you.
No, it said, hi, Creed. And he said, how do you know who I am? I went, well, I know who you are. I saw your bike earlier.
All right, he's undercover.
I mean, he was in a police station.
Oh, he's in a police station.
Yeah, it's not like I did it in the street. He was in BCSO North.
Okay. All right. Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, he was literally stood inside BSSO North, and it wasn't even like it was reception. It was inside, like,
Okay.
the main
Okay.
working
All right.
area.
Okay. All right. I'll give him a call.
Yeah, 10-4.
Could have been a dog from the picture.
552, I'm going to attempt to catch up to that latest warrant alert.
Oh, he's not answering.
That's in westbound Route 68, I am BCB.
There's like a cove over here, is what they.
I see.
So I don't think it's.
Is it that larger cove that we flew near last week?
You hear me? Shit dick.
Ass crab.
Yeah, God, they're really making this inconvenient.
There's a couple chess pieces placed on the beach here. Not a complete set.
Hate that.
Not even close.
Hey, what's up? Oh yeah. No, yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Thank you. Bye.
Who's that? Oh no, it's right down there.
That was one of our. That was Paul, just making sure we weren't kidnapped or whatever.
Jeez, does everyone just sit around all day and just look at their fucking GPS?
I mean, what else am I gonna do?
Not you, everyone else. That's your job. You should be doing that.
He's a dispatcher. He was doing his job.
Oh, okay, then yeah, that's good work. Damn socks all wet. I'm gonna have to dry them out on the dashboard.
Yeah, I should have taken my pants off.
Yeah, this is definitely pants off, socks off. Oh!
What the hell?
How many of these goddamn things are gonna pop up? Hey, look at this.
Oh?
I'm just gonna fucking start taking this shit down.
Yeah, dismantle it.
Or should I?
I don't...
Destroying it almost seems like it might be wrong because it might unleash power. But also, at this point, I heard that one of the Wendigo actually cloaked themselves as a clown. Did you hear about this?
No,
Okay, so...
God, I hate clowns.
Yeah, so there was an 80. There was a bus full of clowns just in the fucking middle of the city. And the cops went pulled over. You know, the cops, they run. Our deputies chase them all the way up to the shrine. One of the clowns runs out to the shrine, then transforms magically into a Wendigo. And then that Wendigo starts attacking the cops.
Oh, okay.
So,
Jesus Christ.
I'm starting to think there's not really any rules here and nothing really applies. So, yeah, let's just fucking destroy this.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, fuck it. They're goddamn in the city and shit, and who gives a shit?
That's true. Yeah, okay. I see the logic there. You know, I responded to a call on Cassidy Trail the other day.
A deputy
I thought I was just really tired, but I swear to God, I saw myself walking along the
trying to
trail.
bribe me with $1,000.
Ah, look at that.
Oh, okay.
And
Is he
no
trying
one's
to bribe
angry.
you or
I'm
trying to offer
completely
you a
fine.
drop fee?
Yeah, okay.
Hey, why don't you grab that other
he
stuff?
Said it's not a drop fee. He's trying to pay me $1,000 to let him leave in a truck.
Destroying their
Is
altar
it
seems
your
like a good idea.
citation, your
It could
tow,
be a
or
good
was it
idea.
asked by a deputy to tow it? No, I'm writing the citation. Alright, you can go back and follow the citation. 888-23 BCSO South 195.
There we go. +1. Hey, we've just decided to destroy this altar.
Why?
Hell yeah.
Who gives a fuck? It's just all Halloween props.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put it in the evidence locker.
Oh, nice box.
Thanks, this is where I put the altar. You the rest of it?
Yeah.
Did you just put a, some sort of seized by Sheriff
yeah, of
Randy
course.
Wrangler here?
Okay.
Maybe if we had a barrier. God, I wish we had a barrier.
Plus 176 courthouse, deal with this drop fee guy.
Okay, here we go.
46 RPD.
How'd you carry that giant cement table by yourself, though? Balance. Good. Nice.
Okay.
It's just the balance of Mother Nature, and there's a war. So the tree god Garelthamech has actually given Wrangler super strength when it comes to destroying sacrificial altars. Because of the misbalance in the forest right now. There you go.
Give me just a sec.
There you fucking
Let me,
go.
put this in the trunk. Got all
Yep.
stuff in here. Oh, you've got a lot of you have a lot of
It's a
stuff back
fucking
here.
mess back there.
You know what? Maybe I'll just hold on to this basket.
Oh, I might have found her. Hold on. I found a girl who looks like her on Life Invader.
Oh, huge pepper.
Yeah, she posted most recently at 11 a.m. today. Her Life Invader account
Okay.
is Betty Slade. Let me
Okay,
look
hey,
her
she
up.
could still be around.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not that
Let me
long
look her
ago.
up really quick.
Hey, good job, Pepper.
Thank you. I'm kind of a Life Invader genius.
You know, I had a boss once who dreamed of a
Sharp, you're on third floor.
forensics, like a digital forensics department that would do that kind of stuff.
She's civilian personnel with the LSPD, and also an
Oh.
employee at Pop's Diner.
Okay, that is very good information, Pepper.
But she doesn't. Oh, she's an LSPD cook. She doesn't have her phone number on her profile, though.
That's fine. That's fine. Very, very good lead. Hey, Pepper. +1 Randy point.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh, you want those? Those are good.
RP.
Yeah. You just got a +1 Randy point.
How many of those do I need to, like, redeem a gumball or something?
Oh, keep collecting them.
Okay.
I'll have a prize table set up at the end of the month.
Sir, am I ever going to get out of the negatives for the Tylenol hire?
You might need to consolidate that debt somehow, and we might need to come up with some kind of payment plan.
Okay.
You did bring the cannon to Firestorm, though, but then she did completely miss the joke.
I brought that up today, by the way, and she was like, yeah, I fucked that up.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, so she recognized she messed up a bit.
You know,
Pretty
she just
bad.
would have gotten in the goddamn cannon.
I know, I said that too.
All you had to do was get in the goddamn cannon.
Why did you phrase it like that?
That's all she had to do. Why are you wearing a fucking cheeseburger mask?
Well, you didn't want her to follow the cannon, did you?
No!
Okay.
I'll put on a mask too, just to
No, stop with the fucking mask. I don't know if you...
Everybody do it.
I
Everybody
don't
do
think
it.
police should be wearing masks.
Okay, I'll take it off. I'm not a police though.
Well, goddamn it. Wait a minute. Do I like masks or do I not? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, now I'm all fucked up.
You do, you do, you do.
I like masks?
You do. I'll get you one you want.
I have another burger one. If
Could you really do that? Oh, no one's here. Open
I'll get you
daily,
any
they're
mask
closed.
you want. I don't care.
I'm actually surprised they're closed. They're always open.
Well, director, look at to the left of me here. See that sign?
I can't read.
Yes, you can.
Help wanted? Yeah, maybe I can get a job since I don't have a department anymore.
What happened to your department?
I have no staff.
Did you ever have, was the SIB yours?
I'm not talking about the SIB, man.
You're really not involved with the SIB at all, are you?
I'm really not.
Huh.
You know, it's so strange because everyone in the SIB seemed to think you were some kind of shadow leader, but they didn't include you in anything at all whatsoever.
Yeah. I don't know what people are talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm unaware.
Okay. Why is the S separate? Which Pop's Diner is it?
All good.
There's two.
Oh yeah, because there's the one up north.
It's
Well,
not
this is
Pops,
Casey's.
it's Casey's.
Oh, well, right. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, so does she work at Pop's Diners or Casey's?
No, neither. Hold on.
I thought you said she did.
She's a cook for the LSPD. Hold
Oh, she
on,
works
I
at
have it
Pops.
Hold on. Oh yeah, Pop's Diner. My bad.
Yep, and it's the one up on Great Ocean
shit.
Highway.
My dad works there. All right, let's go.
They're also not open, but Daisy works there. We could call Daisy. That's always pleasant.
Call Daisy. Unless you're
Okay.
being sarcastic.
I was, but I'll call her. It's gonna be absolute fucking hell.
I think my dad's off today. He always says to me, Wrangler. I don't know why he calls me that. He says, Wrangler, Saturdays are for the boys. And the boys like to drink. And you never work on Saturday. So I try to take the opposite of my dad's advice. I work every Saturday.
That's smart, yeah. And you're not drinking, so that's
drinking.
yeah.
Okay, Daisy's not answering. No offense, thank God. Let me see if I know anyone else who works there.
Well, I guess next we go
Are
down to
you-
LSPD. Oh.
Lowen's also an owner. Let me call him.
Hey, did you try to look up this girl's name on the G-Spot?
No. Oh, he hung up on me. Okay.
Okay. Try to look up her name on the G-Spot.
Let me look.
Maybe she's on there. Could be.
Oh, there's someone advertising Witcher for hire. I'll kill it if you have the coin.
Oh, okay, a Witcher.
A Witcher.
That could be beneficial here.
She doesn't have anything with her name. I'm just looking at her pictures.
Jorkin side gig.
I don't see anything that's recent.
376, auto for vehicle repair.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I know one of the managers from there. Do you want me to call her?
Why didn't you stop at the light?
California stopped.
Huh? No, you didn't. You did not stop. You went right through it. Get out of the car. Now you're going to jail, maybe.
What?
Maybe not. I don't know. Do you got a driver's license?
That's so
yeah.
What are you doing driving this big ass box truck, anyways, lady?
Well, I own Sage's stuff, and I have to unfortunately get materials because no one will sell them to me.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. I thought I forgot to do that.
You got anything in the trunk?
Just scraps.
You mind if I look?
No, go ahead. Hello.
What?
Oh, I just said hi.
I don't like
Full
that.
of drugs.
Okay.
People aren't drug dealers anymore.
Little grouchy.
Man. People just sell scrap. Okay, that's one land. Maybe have a landmine in here.
Be aware there's plenty of trim to carry in the fridge.
You do.
All the officers see.
I do?
Yeah, you do.
Copy that. Thank you, dispatch.
I don't usually pick them up unless it was just out of habit.
You did. I'm gonna search you. Okay, come here.
Oh yeah, God.
And I'm in the middle of something.
Oh,
so you're getting lucky. I'm gonna let you leave with a bomb.
Oh.
There's more. Ma'am, there are literally landmines in the glove box of this car.
I normally do not pick them up, so if they're in there, they're from a very long time ago. Because I just and I have employees, so I usually don't pick them up.
What is your name?
Sage Summers. I own Sage's stuff. I think I picked them up one time, and someone named Bloom told me that I shouldn't do that, so I didn't.
I mean, I could take you to jail right now for this.
Oh, well, don't do that.
We're gonna do that.
No.
What are you gonna do? Run and shoot us?
Well, no.
Or shoot
I
us?
don't-
You
I
gonna
don't do
stab
that.
us? You gonna
No.
stab me with a knife?
No.
You gonna
Alright.
rush me with a knife?
No.
I put your hands up. We're going to jail.
What?
Just get the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Goodbye.
Get rid of the fucking landmines. Get rid of those.
Stop picking them up. If they're in a dumpster, stop.
I normally don't. I don't know why they're in here. I have employees. I'm gonna blame it on them.
Just get rid of them,
costs more in fines if you have one than you get in materials. Just fucking leave them.
Why do you know that? Oh, right. You sold guns.
Because I'm okay, yes, but also because I regularly go through the trash, sir.
But why would you know how much they make? Because you sold
Because I-
guns. Because you sold guns. Thank you.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yep.
I just sent you some terrible news, sir. You know how old people are terrorists?
I hate old terrorists.
They're binding together.
Oh, here we fucking go. Time's a fucking circle. Let's get Prune Gang back up. No,
hey,
sorry. We're living it. We're going forward.
We're going.
Going forward.
We're going forward.
We're going
All right.
forward. We're not. We're not going back. We're not
We
going.
really are
coming-
not. No, we really
The
aren't.
girl's coming to VCSO South to meet us.
The blue-haired girl?
No, her manager.
Oh well, what the fuck? Did you ask her if she knew her name?
No, I was very nondescriptive with what
Very
we did
vague.
to
So
question her
vague. She
about.
said, "Would you like to answer a couple questions at a place?" And
That's vague.
somehow
alright.
got a yes.
To be fair, I don't know the context of this investigation. I'm just helping.
I sent you a picture of a demon eating a person.
Yeah, but
That's what fucking further context do you need?
I don't know. I'm not a cop.
You're not a cop.
Black color van.
I'm not.
What the? Okay, that's true. But do you need to be a cop to see that and be like, oh, well, that's that. There's a crime there.
Yeah, but I don't know how to question these. Like, hello, can I ask you questions about your employee who maybe is dead? I don't know.
Why does everyone say everything so goddamn long-winded?
I don't know.
What is this like a new generation thing where you guys need 1,000 words to say something that could take 10?
You know what it is? They got rid of phonics.
Oh.
Apparently, they got rid of phonics, so everyone's illiterate now.
They're hooked on Tic Tac.
Yep.
I haven't written in cursive in like 20 years.
Well, you don't need that. I mean, what the fuck? When have you ever needed cursive in your adult life?
I had all the money. I didn't know how much it was gonna cost me in tickets.
My signature just looks like a circle, basically.
You know what it is? I think that people wrote in cursive so that they had an excuse when they were drunk. I actually think that's what cursive came from.
That makes sense. Is there somebody here?
No, I'm just kind of waiting to see if someone shows up because not many calls have come.
Not my
Well,
person.
I mean, yeah, you know, I don't want to pre-order your album, though. You know what I'm saying?
Why do you want to pre-order my album?
Well, I gotta think about it.
Why do you gotta think about it?
I can't write in cursive. You're gonna get shot with that bit. I'm telling you, you are gonna get shot. Okay.
Do you want me to shoot him?
No, I don't want him to. Shot.
That's Sorexa?
What does my signature look like? I carry around a stamp.
Yep. Hey, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. My name Going all right? is Syrixa, your AI personal companion. Yeah. Does anyone want her, by the way? While we're here?
No, we just you're not in any trouble. We just had a question for you.
Okay, yeah. Hey, hello. What's going on?
Do you have what is her name?
Yeah, hold on.
My name is Syrixa.
Not
your
you.
AI personal companion.
Not you, Sorexa. Damn it.
Betty Slade.
Betty Slade. Do you have
What
her
about-
phone number? We're worried that she's dead.
I do. What?
Yeah, could you just call her? We really just want to make sure she's okay. Is she normally around at these hours?
I haven't seen her in a little bit.
Right. So now you understand our concern, maybe.
Why do you think she's dead? What the fuck happened?
We got a concerning picture of her.
What do you mean?
Could you just do me a favor and call her, and then any questions you have, I'll
calling
answer.
her right now, and
Okay.
she's not answering the phone.
Okay.
She's not answering.
Can you send me her number?
Yes.
Unable to process command from unregistered
Not
user.
you, not you. God
Who
damn it, not you.
unregistered me?
When she reboots, every time she goes to sleep, she
God fucking
gets,
damn
everybody
it.
gets unregistered. Yeah.
Oh, everybody
was-
does?
Yes.
Are you her main registered user?
So right now I am. Yeah.
Sorexa, FIB,
Okay. What should I call you?
the director.
What the fuck?
Hello, the director.
fucking
My name is
God.
Syrixa. Synchronization complete.
Thank you.
What's up, Maddie? I'm good. What's up?
Wait, there's
What do
just
you
an
need?
FIB backdoor?
Does that mean that you want
the
her?
hell?
No, deregister.
Yeah, we have some questions for her. We just want to make sure that she's okay,
Goodbye,
mostly.
sure.
But then we got some
Oh no,
questions as well.
not Betty. I was talking to
Oh,
Orange
so-
Cop over here.
Do you want her? Is that what we're doing today?
I didn't think. If anything,
Yeah.
I expected
Is-
Rob
is-
Mist to
is this a
backdoor
Sorexa
Sorexa,
thing?
not you, Bench.
I'm looking for the last time I saw
don't
her
like- I
text,
don't
but
like- you don't
because
like
we
My
have a
name
group
is
chat.
like that.
Syrixa, your AI personal companion.
Yeah.
Actually, let me text the group chat and see when the last
Yep.
time anyone heard from her.
Okay.
I'm so good. Hey, listen, I gotta go. I'm doing work, Maddie. I gotta go. Bye.
Like I could have
God, he
sworn I
can-
heard from her earlier today, but it might have been
can yap.
yesterday.
So,
Oh yeah, so 3:54 p.m. GMT was the last time I saw her. Well, not saw her, but she posted
oh,
something.
that was hours ago. Okay. Has she okay, so we got a picture of her laying at an altar in some sort of
Oh, that's old. That's old.
Okay. Do you know what happened there?
Actually, if I can get a person who knows exactly what happened there to come over here.
That'd be great,
I can
yeah.
answer any question given to me.
No, Syrexa, not you.
Hey, Sorexa, you know anything about hell demons eating people up north?
Unable to
the
process
Wendigos?
command from unregistered user.
Oh, well. Hannah!
Hannah!
Get over here!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, they're doing the thing.
Oh, okay, I was almost murdered. That's great.
Hey, Hannah, how you doing?
Betty, Alter, Wendigos, talk.
Why?
Because Betty might be dead.
Well, she was fine after that event, so what
Yeah, but can you just talk about it?
Okay, so me and Betty went up to Betty, Colt, and Scott Ingram went up to the Ultras camp. Betty touched the cage. Betty removed the panther from the cage. Betty started acting crazy, jumped off a cliff without a parachute, injured herself. We were contacted by what was formed, I think, the cult. We were told not
I'll
to
see you later,
leave.
bench guy.
We were told not to leave, so we put her on the altar. We waited, then the Wendigo showed up. After that, she was fine. She was hanging out with us for a couple days.
Okay, one
After
second.
that,
So
she
this
moved out of my apartment.
Okay, just give me 1 second. So this is all just.
This was like 2 weeks ago.
All right, and this is all just
It's
protocol.
not
I
2
just
weeks ago.
real quick. I'm just gonna read everyone here their rights, including Sorexa. So you all have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against court of law. You have the right to attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be provided if phone is available. Okay. And again,
I'm an attorney.
Okay, fantastic. I just want to make sure that this woman's okay. So she's not
So-
not dead.
No, she.
Not to my knowledge.
I don't know, because she was living with me, and
Right.
about what was it, 3 days ago?
Yeah.
2 days ago? I don't know. She up and moved out.
Okay.
I found out the reason. I guess she thought I wasn't talking to her, but I've switched my sleep schedules.
Oh.
Well.
Hey, I know what that's like.
I have not seen
Never
her.
around.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a couple days. I've heard some rumors, but I'm not too sure if they're real or not.
So she went crazy and just jumped off the mountain, and you were like, "What the fuck? That's weird." And then you just picked her up, and you were told to put her on the.
I was told to not leave the area with a with her. What? Oh.
What?
I was told not to leave the area with her having, I guess, just morphed with a panther statue.
Yeah.
But after that event, she was around fishing and doing stuff.
So you just put her on the altar, and then she was fine.
Well, the Wendigo. I mean, I have the photo. Do you want the photo?
Yeah, that'd be
I'm
great.
pretty
Actually.
sure they've seen the photos.
Well, it
Here.
could be. So what did the Wendigo do?
Can you send me your number?
Here, what did the Wendigo do there?
It bit
Hannah Evans.
It bit
Oh,
a
shit.
chunk out of her leg.
Okay, and then but you put her on the shrine, right?
I put her on the shrine.
But you didn't know
because
that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna
Are
happen.
you
I was
related
told-
to Leah?
No,
Well,
she
no.
took my last name, and no, I am not.
Okay.
I'm not.
Oh,
but
this is
yeah,
your wife.
No, no.
Well, I'm sorry. Am I insane for it's assuming? I'm sorry. Was that an insane
Okay,
assumption
I'm
after
Kai
you
Evans.
just said
I'm
that
not
someone took
related
your
to
fucking
Leah
last
Evans.
name?
But when Hannah transitioned, she needed a new last name in her, and she wanted a new last name, and I
Well-
thought that Hannah Dark sounded absolutely terrible, so I let her have my last name.
Hannah Dark is kind of a cool name. I'm sorry. Am I crazy or is that kind of a cool name?
Goes kind of hard.
Hannah Dark. What's so bad about that?
I don't know. It just sounds stupid.
Are you related to Lone?
Well, that sounds kind of
Well,
cool.
Lone is my our I guess dad, but yeah, Lone's my dad.
Oh my god, he has kids? Hold on, I gotta call him and yell at him.
Man, that's Hannah Dark is kind of a cool name.
No.
So what's your last name now?
Evans.
Hannah Evans.
Hannah Evans sounds like a sausage brand.
I'm leading up to the three. Leading up to the three. Hold on, I gotta. There's more photos.
That's funny.
Yeah, I love Hannah Evans honey roast ham. That's-
Yeah. So after this event, she was fine. This was, I don't know, a week This was like a week ago. This had to be like a week ago.
Did Hoshi tell you to put her on the shrine and she'd be fine?
No, Hoshi. No, it wasn't Hoshi. It was like some other guy. Patrick McBrisket knows who the other guy was on the phone.
Julian.
Yeah, Julian, that guy.
That's it, okay,
Yeah, that
Julian,
guy. Yeah. Julian told me to do all this and put her on the shrine and then stand on a sigil. That's where I was standing at the time, like where I took that photo.
Who? Did you guys bring up the other guy there the other day with one arm? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh I'm the one that lost the arm. That's my arm that I was told by Julian to bring up there and place at the altar.
That's right.
That was my own arm.
But there was a guy with one arm.
That was Julian. Or I think.
No.
Yeah, Julian. Yeah, that was Julian. That was Julian. That was the guy claiming that he is Julian, or we are Julian, and claiming to start a cult. And I was not actually a part of a fucking cult. I just felt like I was gonna get stabbed if I didn't go with him.
Okay.
But after this event, Betty
would you mind going inside with us?
Can I put my stuff away?
Yeah, I tell
Does
you
she
what.
need a lawyer?
Why don't you face away from me and put your hands up right now?
Why? I'm not. Are you charging me with murder? She was fine after this event.
I just want to. Let's just go inside and have a conversation. Okay, so why don't you just face away from me and put your hands up?
Why?
He's giving you a lawful order. Just do it.
Ma'am, you put a person at a shrine and then a demon.
No,
did
just we can deal with that after.
Yeah,
Just it's a lawful order.
Listen, hey, right now you're not in any trouble.
Oh, I know I'm not.
I would just want to.
Don't argue.
I just want to go. I just want to go inside and talk about this.
I would like to put.
I need you to just.
Car.
I know, and I need you to just face away from me and put your hands up. That's all.
What? She was fine after that event.
I know. Okay, it's okay. It's all right. So I've already read you your rights. You understand those, correct? Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So. Okay. What did you want to put away?
Well, I didn't want to fucking carry a gun into the fucking.
All right, let's go inside. All right. And then I gotta ask you to wait out here, ma'am.
Lawyer?
Sorry?
Yeah, I need a lawyer.
Okay.
That would be
come
me.
on. Okay, come on in. That's a conflict.
Just an AI.
So we'll just bring it up with the bar.
Surexa doesn't have to come with. No.
Okay, all right. Okay, Surexa. Yep. Got it. Surexa.
Okay. So I mean, do you know Hoshi? Are you friends with her?
I'm not friends with Hoshi.
I am.
I know who Hoshi is, but I'm not friends with her.
Okay. Because I mean, I could charge you with attempted murder right now.
Yeah, you could, but Betty's my friend, and I did not do that to my friend. That was after that event. She was I saw her for the 2 or 3 days, and then after that event, I have not seen her. She hasn't spoken to me after she moved out, and yeah.
Okay.
The last time I saw her.
Why do you have a picture of a body wrapped up in?
It was a joke. I was swimming in. You can't lay here. You can't park here. Yeah, that's it. That was just a joke when I was swimming by some starfish, and I found that.
Okay, where'd you find that?
Up at
Polito.
Polito.
You know about this body, ma'am?
Yeah, unfortunately, I do know about that. Yeah.
Okay.
Polito is an island.
And I
off
have
of the Hawaii
reported it
Isles.
to the Rangers at some point. By the way, I will like to state that.
I don't know what. Can you get
Why is
Surexa
Surexa
out
here?
of here, please, Director?
Terexa, can you step outside?
Okay.
All right. So, I guess. So.
Eddie's my. If you're.
Here's what I'm willing to do. Here's what I'm willing to do. I'm willing to do this right now. Okay.
If I go to weigh for a charge I haven't committed, this is gonna piss me the fuck off.
I understand that, and I'm trying to work with you here. But if your lawyer was willing to call Hoshi and be like, "Hey, well, hold on, don't do it right now."
Well, I don't think I actually have her number. I'm just gonna check that real quick.
I have her number.
Okay, yeah.
So has Hoshi ever talked to you about like any, people sacrifices or anything?
No. So I was called up to some kind of shrine like a week ago.
Yeah.
And I left because
Yeah.
I don't deal with that fucking shit. But she wanted me to believing things that I'm not particularly interested in. So we haven't really talked about it after that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you
man.
want? Let me explain who was all there at the time of
Sure.
that event with Betty. It
Yeah.
was Ember. Ember, that talking deer showed up.
Sure. Ember,
Leah
talking deer.
Evans showed up.
Yep.
Wearing I think the Colt headgear with the flower shit that they wear.
Leah Evans showed up with.
Leah Evans with a
And
flowers.
watched all this.
Yeah, watched all of it with Ember and
I just real quick.
Hoshi.
Real quick. I just want to make you both aware that this room is constantly being recorded.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making you aware of that.
No, I had kind of figured it was,
Okay.
No.
So Leah
There's
Evans.
a camera after all up there.
So
Yeah,
Leah
there
Evans
is a
showed
camera.
up with the whole,
The whole party. Hoshi, Ember, the talking deer that told me to go run to a location while I was getting chased by the Wendigo, and then that's what led up to me losing my arm.
Yep.
All
right.
So yeah. After
maybe we
that,
do a little.
I
Maybe we do a
haven't
little bit of a
seen-
Leah Evans firing
I've
here.
seen Hoshi once. She was sitting at top of the Ultras camp saying
We just
that
arrest all
can't
these
go
people
up
and,
there
and we're
this
just
is a
like,
sacred
you people
shrine."
are nutcases, right?
But the last time I saw Betty was after she moved out, and that was, I think, when did she text you? When did Betty text you or call you that other day? Was it yesterday or? It was 2 days ago, right? Because I asked you to find out why Betty moved out.
I texted personally with Betty on Friday.
And that was the last time I've heard from Betty as well.
That is the last time I also saw her personally.
Okay.
I haven't seen her since.
So has Hoshi
while
ever talked about any kind of human sacrifices or anything?
I've never heard her say that, no.
All right. So would you be willing to call Hoshi and be like, "Hey, I got a human. I got someone I found down here. Does the shrine still take human sacrifices?" Just something like that.
Isn't that kind of entrapment?
Nope.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, yeah. What's her number?
That's not what entrapment is at all. Actually, as a matter of fact. So her number is. You gotta put it on speaker too.
Yeah.
So her number is 555-4641. Lawyer, by the way. Well, they just give them out to anyone.
She is not answering.
How about Ember? Give her a call.
Okay, give me that number.
Okay, so it's 555-0460.
Not picking up.
You could try to call Caleb.
No.
What about Julian?
His number I have.
I don't have.
Well, why
Julian's
don't
number.
you do that? Why don't you do that?
Well, I mean, I have his number. That's fine, whatever. I don't think I'm getting much luckier.
No, you can turn
they're
that
not
off,
answering.
Shappy. All right. Well, what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to process her on the charges I have. And
What
then
charges do you have?
Yeah, what charges? is it?
attempted murder.
Then I'm gonna sue your ass.
Okay. So, ma'am, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you my phone number. And then when they are around, if you want to do that phone call, you know, then if you want to cooperate with that, then, you know, we could drop charges on her.
But
If you want to further
wait.
cooperate with the investigation.
Wait, first of all, here, how is it attempted murder when Betty consented to this?
Yeah, so you want me to explain how it's attempted murder to take a person that has just jumped off a mountain and lay them down at a shrine and let something eat them? Or does me just explaining it, that clears it up? Okay. All right.
But I didn't attempt to murder anyone.
Right.
I was told not to take her off the mountain.
Yeah.
We even tried calling TAC meds, but TAC meds weren't showing up.
So the
they never
alternative to
showed
that
up.
is letting a hell demon eat them.
Hannah, fifth, just fifth at this point.
There you go. That's good advice. You got a good lawyer friend.
Yeah, just stick to the fifth at this point.
Okay. And then what's your name, attorney?
My name is Kai Evans. Kye Evans.
Hey, any judges on radio? Any judges on radio at all?
Absolutely no judges, only 2 clerks.
Okay. All right. Appreciate it. No judges around?
None around, just gonna have to request by normal means. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So Kai Evans. All right. Can you give me your phone number?
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna go and process her. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be getting attempted murder, ma'am. All right. Hello.
Wrangler, I have Hoshi's father up here. In the
Okay.
nudist camp.
What's he doing?
They're fucking talking about like some cursed mass and shit.
Okay. Just
and
keep
his woman.
You know what you should do is you should just try to get in with him, man. Just go up, shoot the shit, blah 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 blah. You know.
Full send?
Yeah, man.
All right.
You got this. Get in there.
I'm making it happen.
All right. Oh, no.
Figure this shit out.
Okay. So. Jeez, man, I don't know. I'm thinking about just sending you in on full-blown murder as well. I gotta figure that out.
I mean, you can't just send her in for murder. There's no body.
I literally have a photo of a fucking wrapped up body. Put on
Yeah,
the bottom
and
of-
I have proof that she was alive today. And I also have proof of when this photo was taken.
Okay, where is this body at?
What
'Cause-
body?
'cause
Because she's alive.
Oh, are you talking about the one in Toledo?
Yeah. Because if I can get that and be like, okay, this isn't.
Okay, so I called the Rangers about that a while ago, actually. That is up in, you see at the top of Toledo Bay, there's these little like islands everywhere.
Okay.
It's up in the water up there.
Would you take me to it?
Yeah, I can try and find, like, I remember ish where it's at, but yeah, I can do that.
I know where it's at exactly.
Okay, ma'am,
Yeah.
you stay here, all right?
Yeah,
Pepper,
I can take it there.
stay here. Don't let anyone release this woman, okay? And don't let anyone take her out of handcuffs. Nothing, okay? Just do not touch.
Honestly, no conversation either with her. Okay, let's keep it very, yep.
Why can she not be
Very
let out of
tight.
cuffs?
Just because we're still investigating and shit.
Yeah, but she's in a cell.
I know, it's all procedure, though. Howdy.
Well, hello.
I parked the car.
Let me, I can bring a car around.
I think, is my car not still out there?
Let me check. Oh yeah, here it is.
Thanks for your cooperation with this, man. It goes a very long way. I mean, your client isn't doing you any favors, but, you know, maybe you can get her out of it.
I can park it up.
So long.
Yeah,
So Leah showed up in a
that
headdress.
body has been there for probably months.
Gotcha. You know, it just doesn't look good. Your client taking a picture of that and then also being involved in an attempted murder.
So this was, I don't remember exactly when this was, but probably a week, 2 weeks ago. We were looking for starfish and
One second,
we found it.
Hello.
Hey, is this Wrangler?
Hey, who is this?
Hey, Wrangler. This is Deputy Warden Rich Randy up at the prison.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Doing okay. Hey, listen, I heard about a couple investigations, and I was looking through Julian's. We have some evidence boxes we keep our personal belongings in.
Yeah.
There's a photo in here that looks like it's a deer being eaten by a person, maybe.
Okay. Huh.
I don't know if you want to add that to whatever investigation you got going on.
I tell you what, I'm actually heading up north right now. I'm on Palomino Freeway. I'll swing by the prison, and then if you could just hand me that, that'd be great.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, appreciate you.
All right, bye.
They just found a gun in there. Up at the prison.
Oh, that's nice.
Shit.
Yeah, they get thrown in all the time.
They should get an iron dome to shoot the guns out of the air before they can fly in.
Now, like Mr. Burns.
Yeah, like Mr. Burns.
Now, what's that a reference to?
The conflict in the Middle East.
No. It's the Simpsons movie. We're gonna turn you into a boomer.
Yes, sir.
Yep. We're gonna turn you into a boomer. It's gonna be okay.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna
That's
get
such a
so
good
many
movie.
old references. People will be like, "Damn, Tessa, are you 60?" And I'll say, "No, I'm 40."
Okay. Well, you should know all this stuff as a 40-year-old woman.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, every time someone makes an old reference, you should be like Alanis Morissette, and you should have one hand in your pocket and then be given a high five with the other. Oh shit! Hoshi's calling me.
Oh, this is huge.
All right, hold on a second. Hold on. I'm not gonna answer. You ought to know. Thanks. There were 2 references in that. I'm glad that you picked up on it, Mike. I thought that was gonna be lost on people. I appreciate you. Okay. Now you call Hoshi back.
Oh, I think she's calling me right now. What did you want me to say?
You're like, hey, I got a body. Can I bring it up to the shrine?
Hello?
I got a call from this number last night.
Yeah. I have a body. I don't really know what to do with it.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I was given this number.
Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean you have a body?
I have a body.
Like a dead person?
Yeah.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't know.
Who gave you this number?
Somebody? I guess you're the wrong person to call then.
No, what the fuck?
Hey,
No.
wrong number.
You have wrong number. What the fuck?
Yeah, wrong number. Oh, there you go.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh.
That didn't work at all. Well, anyways. All right, just wait here. I'll be right back. That was the correct response. Yeah, that was, Yep. No, that made sense. Howdy.
Hey, Wrangler. Hey, I got the,
Yeah, let me make sure you're green talking with me.
Yeah, so we keep our personal effects and equipment and evidence boxes when we leave for the day.
Okay.
So Jack, one of my officers, told me about the two folks you guys were looking into. So
It's a phrase
I
from
looked into
Oklahoma.
Hoshi's box. There's nothing in there besides her standard stuff that would be issued by the DOC. But
Yeah.
I found this in Julian's box.
Could you do me a favor? Could you give me a sandwich?
Yeah, you should see a
I
sandwich.
really sounded like a little bit of food would be great.
Here. You like plain hot dogs?
Yeah, that'd be good.
There you go.
Appreciate that. And, you know, if anything else strange comes up, let me know, okay?
Yeah, we'll do. So I've suspended both of them for the time being.
Okay.
Just, you know, pending your investigation.
Sure.
so-
Don't tell them that, though. Just tell them budget cuts
Yeah,
or
no,
something, okay?
I've only let the warden know, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really got to get moving, but I do appreciate
Okay,
it.
sounds good. See ya.
Hello?
Hey, Hoshi, sorry we're playing phone tag.
Oh, Tag, you're it.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Did you get what I sent you the other day?
Let me take a look. Yeah, I did get that. What the hell's the deal with that?
So this guy's been coming up to the shrine and acting super suspicious, like stalking everyone
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
And he's been doing it for the last couple days, but I guess we caught him like worshiping the Wendigos the other day when I
Okay.
left, and he didn't think anyone was there. A friend was there and took a picture of him. But on top of like stalking people, this guy has tried giving like animals to the shrine, and I've told him like no.
Don't love that.
You need to fucking stop. Yeah, you
Yeah.
need to stop.
Lost her. All right, so here's another one, Tessa. Anytime someone starts talking about music that you don't know what the hell they're saying, you know, just words you've never heard, band names you've never heard, just pop in and be like, you know, I think John Bonham is the best drummer of all time. And then just be like, well, actually, maybe Neil Peart.
Okay, John Bonham or Neil Peart.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
And then
Right,
and then you're gonna win them over with that, okay?
Okay, I've got boomer notes on my phone now.
Good. Good. There you go.
That's so long.
Thank you, sir.
Joey Jordanson is better than Neil Peart. Crazy. Insane take. That's a god-awful take. Whatever. This convo's beyond my age. You don't know Slipknot? He's correct? Huh. Okay. The drummer of my favorite band is better than yours. What the fuck did you just say to me? Oh boy. Slipknot's only 30 years old. Oh god. This is nice.
It's beautiful up here.
Goon's right.
A lot of crime up here in Polita.
Lots of crime. We could really use some sort of Polito Police Department.
Let's see. It's like up there, that way. And yeah, it would be nice with cops up here because the ATMs keeps getting robbed.
Oh. Don't worry, everyone. Watch this.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, I was leaning to the right pretty hard there.
Now I'm gonna also control the car in the air.
Holy shit. Whoa.
See how I did that?
Yeah, that was... Wow, that was
Yeah.
impressive.
Yep.
All you had to do was yank on the steering wheel like it's an airplane.
Yeah, it actually, you know, just like gets pulled out a little bit, and then I can just, you know. Oh, you saw.
Yeah, I saw. That was cool.
Like a James Bond car.
Alrighty then.
Now I understand why these are 140 grand.
Yep. Now you know. Can fly in the goddamn air. But if only we had the technology to take these ram bars off.
Yeah, we're just not there yet, you know?
It's just not there.
You would
Jesus,
think
this is all the way.
not adding something to a car would be easy, but yeah,
Removing
the
it, at least,
technology's
yeah.
just not there. Yeah.
Oh.
So just give me a
Who's that
second to
person?
find it. He just looks for what is it called? Fucking sea stars, starfish, something.
Starfish, yeah. Give you a second to find. Well, hold on, ma'am. Okay, hey, I got my scuba tank too.
Yeah.
Tessa, so throw yours on.
It's somewhere in this area. Right?
Yep.
So
You just
toss yours on, and we'll get in there.
okay, all right, and you know what? I'm gonna watch the car. I don't.
Why
feel
not?
like
You don't
putting
want
it
to
on.
come? Wow.
I don't
okay.
feel like putting this. Put mine on right now.
Okay, weirdo. Under the water. You can name 2 Slipknot songs, that's it. Slipknot has a pretty good discography. If you like that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't know, Slipknot's a legitimately good metal band, man. Name 2 songs. I don't know, Wait and Bleed, Psychosocial. There you go. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna charge this person with murder, by the way. And then I'm probably gonna charge Hoshi with attempted murder today. For why? I'm gonna be real, man. I hate how everyone is just going along with this cult shit. I'm not saying I hate the cult RP, but I think everyone's reaction to it is a little fucking dumb. And some people should probably be like, yeah, you people are being insane. You're going to prison for this. Right? I mean, doesn't that... Did she attempt to murder anyone? Yeah, she took a unconscious woman and laid her down at a shrine and let a monster eat her. And admitted to all of it and showed me pictures of it. Reckless endangerment? No, dog, that's attempted murder. What if I found you in the woods and your legs were fucking snapped in half and I laid you in front of a bear's cave? And then a bear came out and started to eat you. Hey, did she come back yet?
No.
Okay. I'm worried that she ran out and grabbed the body and is now swimming into the middle of the ocean.
That definitely... That could be.
That could be.
That could be. That'd be really bad.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, well maybe I'll swim out there.
Yeah, get on your scuba suit. I mean, I'd only say it was attempted murder only if Wrangler knows for a fact there's no demonic creatures. Dog. There's literally a picture of it. Did you just get here? No, you're talking as if no one believes this bullshit. Even not, or even still, you could articulate that this is just some fucking weird guy dressed in a fucking mask. Oh yeah. Body. Hey.
Hey.
This is a great lawyer leading me to the body that I'm trying to use to charge murder with.
You saw it?
Yeah, that's a body, alright.
Yep.
You guys don't know how it got there?
No clue. Like I said, I called the Rangers, like, probably 2 weeks ago about it.
This is a great prop. I think this is actually a vanilla. Is this not a vanilla thing? That's unsettling. There it goes. Tessa! Tessa! Tessa!
Mosh mosh, already this?
Hey, what's up, Tequila?
Oh yeah, I called you to make sure you're okay.
I'm
with
fine.
Alexis Riley right now. You wanted to talk to her?
With who?
I'm with Riley, Alexis Riley.
Oh, yes. Where is she at?
I am currently leaving BCS set with her. We're riding together now.
Okay. Don't let her go off duty. I will call you soon.
Okay. You want me to go to Pita PD since that's what you're closest to?
Just no. Just damn it. I will just call you soon.
Okay,
just
call me
continue.
soon.
Just continue as normal.
Oh my.
All right, let's go. Tessa, we're getting out of here.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
Oh, that's you. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Where's your scuba suit?
I don't have one.
You don't carry around a scuba suit?
No, why in the fuck? I have no interest in chasing
Well, we
after
both have
somebody
our
that
scuba
throws
suits
one
on.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm really questioning a lot of things right now.
You're the weirdo here.
I'm the weirdo.
It's weird
here.
for you to not have one.
Right. Yeah, what I'm doing is weird.
Right.
You're right, sir. You are right.
Okay.
Just gonna.
So, hop in. We'll head back. Get this whole thing sorted.
Let me just shake off all this water.
Nice. Good shake off.
There we go. Okay. All right. I can put my shoes on in the car.
Alrighty. Let's head back. Well, I'm glad we get this whole thing figured out.
Yeah. Like I said, it's probably like 2 weeks ago when we found it, and we called the rangers straight away, and they said that, well, there's nothing to really do about it right now, to just leave the area, and we did.
Okay, well, I guess we just go with the one attempted murder charge then. You get why she's getting that, right?
No comments.
Okay. So, see any good movies?
Yeah, you back there? You watch any good movies?
I mean, I guess depends on what you mean is good.
Well, what do
Sure,
you
let's hear
think?
it.
Yeah, what do you think was good?
Rush Hour 3.
You've just watched Rush Hour 3.
Well, I've seen it plenty of times, but recently, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you just decide to throw that on, or?
Yeah. Nostalgia, I guess.
Sitting around, you're like, you know, I could go. Did you do one or two, or just?
I like Jackie Chan movies. That's good.
Yeah.
I like Jackie Chan as much as he hates his daughter.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh, he hates her.
Does he really? I didn't know that.
Hates her ass. I think that.
Why?
I'm thinking of maybe I'm thinking of his son. I don't know. I think they're gay or something, and he's.
Oh no!
Don't tell Jackie Chan. Do not tell Jackie Chan you're gay.
Oh no! Oh no! He'll karate chop you.
Do not tell Jackie Chan you're gay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm not.
Well, don't
So
go
I
good.
can't really tell him that anyway.
I didn't know that about it. That sucks. Damn.
Yeah, that's
What about
kinda
Chris
sad.
Tucker? Is he still good?
I don't think Chris Tucker's been good for 20 years.
Okay.
What about you guys? Seen any good movies? Any recommendations?
I'm still, yeah, I was, well, I fell asleep throughout it, but I was watching No Country for Old Men. It's about this guy who gets really lucky and finds a bunch of money.
Well, how is this a recommendation if you fell asleep?
Well, what I saw was really good. That's all I watched. I fell asleep after it, but, yeah, I'm assuming he just goes on to just you know, really just do whatever he wants for the rest of his life. He just found a bunch of money.
That sounds kind of boring. But hey, if that
Yeah.
floats your boat.
No, yeah, you're right. It was pretty boring. Hot take, that movie is average. All right, buddy. Why don't you go back to watching Iron Man 1?
I've been
Why don't you go back to your Avenger movies?
in my spare time before passing out at night, been watching Peaky Blinders through YouTube Shorts.
You've been doing what?
Oh my god.
I've been watching Peaky Blinders through
Oh,
YouTube
okay.
Shorts.
Oh, okay.
That's like watching like Chicago Med through fucking YouTube Shorts.
I thought you were saying you've been peeking through blinds on YouTube Shorts. I thought you were saying kids.
Oh god,
Oh
no.
my
no,
God.
no. YouTube Shorts, Peaky Blinders. They're like I don't know, some Irish dudes or something. I don't really understand it because again, I'm getting it in little 60-second increments that aren't contiguous.
You're probably getting the highlights though. It's like the Cliff Notes.
Yeah. It's the Cliff Notes, but none of them are in the order that they should be because it's random. So
Right.
yeah, it's kind of.
Why don't you just watch the show?
At this point, I've seen so many of them. I probably could have. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, because you could just watch the show, right?
And it'd be better, a more enriching experience. yeah.
K-A-I-S-A.
Probably. Right.
S-C-A-R-L-E-T-T.
There's another lawyer outside that
Okay.
is gonna join.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Are you
I only have
are you allowed to represent people that?
Yes.
That, oh, okay.
It's a provisional bar license, so I'd like to have somebody with me.
I gotcha.
In case
Are
shit
you allowed
takes a while.
Are you allowed to represent people where you were there for the entire situation?
I was not there for the entire situation, so
Oh.
I was never there. I was just showing a picture.
Oh, okay.
Hey Ash, come on in.
Hey, how's it going?
Good
Hello,
to see
Sheriff.
ya.
Good to see you, Sheriff.
So, we had let's go downstairs. Actually, we'll just talk in front of the client. I prefer to do that.
Saves us having to repeat ourselves.
Pepper, you did a really great job.
Thank
Again,
you. Hold on, I gotta
just stick with the fifth.
So your client, your client watched a person jump off a mountain, and then your client picked them up and laid them down at a shrine where a man dressed as a deer started to attempt to eat the person. So we're gonna go ahead and be charging your client with attempted murder. Your client also has a picture of a body wrapped in plastic on the bottom of the ocean.
Hmm.
And we're gonna be hanging on to
Which
that.
I've already explained.
Which this attorney very generously drove us to where I could find that body and confirm it was real. So
cool.
We appreciate that. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take you out of handcuffs. Could you get up for me? We charge him with that, and yeah, you are gonna be losing all your licenses, Miss Hannah. And just so you're aware, I do have everything off of you but your food and water, okay?
I need food.
Huh?
I need food.
Well, we
food?
won't be giving you that. New policy. We're not going to give them food. Oh yeah, big time.
Alright. Is that it? Is that the only charge? One count.
Yeah, this also says here that she's a serial butt sniffer.
Yeah, it fucking does. Sure fucking does.
Are you a dog?
No. No, she's
It's okay
not.
if you are.
She's not.
I have bubble gum that I
Also,
give
for
the
clarification,
prisoners
I
wait a
don't
minute.
know
Here, put
if
your
it is
hands up.
okay if she is. I would go as far to say
Put your
that's
hands
not
up.
okay.
Put your hands up. I gotta check your bag. Okay. I mistakenly left this gun in her bag. She doesn't have a fucking weapons license. Who gave you this shit? Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am, who gave you this gun? Okay. Alright. Well, it's a good thing these have serials. Oh, it's your gun. Oh, well. Well. Okay. All right. Your client. Hey, how are you doing?
Hi,
Can we go upstairs and chit chat?
Sure, yeah.
Whisper from me, alright?
Am I invited to this, or is it like a no bar?
No, come on, Pepper.
Okay.
Tessa.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Sharp probably. He would know more.
Okay, let's just everyone knows things.
Yep. What were you gonna say to me?
I don't know. I really don't.
Oh, Sharp's upstairs.
Okay, Alexis. What is your involvement with this? Who is this person?
This
is Alice
I was
Winters.
confused what was going on.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, me
get
too.
out of
Figured
here.
out when I get here. Alright, see ya.
Sorry.
Do you need Alexis? I can call
Yeah,
her
get
if she's
Alexis here.
Yeah, I got her. 1 second.
Let them talk.
Oh, you were
I
probably
was-
thinking of
Was.
Leah Evans.
Hey, where are
Yes, I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
Do you want to come talk to the sheriff?
No. Come to the office, Pepper. We really
Okay,
need to talk on
thi-
your communication.
This is,
Come to
okay,
Wrangler's
this is
office.
this is not a can you. It is a come. I need you to come.
To.
Okay.
Where are they
Can you
going,
come to,
Pepper?
Can you come to the sheriff's office,
Good.
please? No, wait. Let me try that again, Sheriff. Come to the sheriff's office now, please.
Great.
And thank you.
That's a.
Okay.
That's really an improvement from. Do you want to talk somewhere?
Okay.
We're improving, Pepper.
You know, this is starting to make sense, actually. The conversation I had earlier today. Pepper, you know that issue you had with Nikki?
Yeah.
Yep, she swears up and down you never asked her
good.
to stop with the joke she was making, and I'm inclined to believe her because you are incapable of direct communication. So you got to work on that a little bit.
I apologize to her for that, but I feel like part of that too, because I've never said please stop making that joke, but I
See,
would
that's
say
exactly what you got to do.
yeah, but I mean I've said things like I don't like when you make that joke, but I never specifically said stop. And I figured me saying I'm not reciprocating the joke, I don't find it funny, was good enough for her to understand that I wanted her to stop. But I also said that like it's true. I never outwardly asked her to stop.
Okay.
So we could probably rate all of her shit. Does she have any properties? Oh, she does. God, that's tempting.
What's her name again?
Bless. Hey, come on in.
Deputy 309 over the killer. Nice to see you, Sheriff, Under Sheriff, Gwen.
Yeah, this is
Hey.
Alexis.
Riley.
Riley. Hey, how's it going, ma'am?
Good, how are you, sir?
Good. What's the deal with this freaky deaky cult stuff up north? What are you doing with that?
I gave off the information to the individual who's investigating it.
Okay, which is who?
Baron Creed.
Okay. Yeah.
most of it.
So how did you get this picture of this person being eaten?
It was sent to me by Hoshi.
Okay.
When I was at the furniture store.
Okay.
If
What?
you want me to send the conversation, I can.
Hoshi sent you the picture?
Yes.
But Hoshi's in the picture.
Yes.
So-
That's the issue. So that's where
Right,
it's
that's an issue.
It is an issue, isn't it?
So how did Hoshi get that picture?
I have no idea, sir.
You never thought to be like, that's a bit off.
Yeah, it is a bit off.
Okay. What is Leah's involvement in this? I know you guys just broke up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's her involvement?
That's so long.
You gotta tell me here. I'm not gonna sit here and get
Right,
jerked around.
right.
You gotta
It's-
tell me
it's-
here if you want to keep working.
It's just a lot. I mean, it's just she went up to pretty much the shrine with me.
Yeah.
When we were investigating something.
Yeah.
Like way in the past.
Yeah.
And ever since then, it's just kind of like up and down from there.
Okay, so are you talking about literally walking up and down the mountain, or?
Kind of up and down from the shrine, sir.
Okay. Well, have you seen her do anything that you were kind of like that? Hey, we're cops. I don't know about this one.
No, I haven't seen anything malicious or violent that would question.
Okay. Have you seen her lay anything down at the shrine or?
No sacrifices.
No, not someone I'm asking.
Wrangler,
anything.
the deputy.
No sacrifices.
Feeds off fucking reaction. When he sees that you're pissed,
Not
he's
that
gonna
I know
fuck,
of.
that's his
Okay.
that's his boner, bro.
Okay, so what I'm giving you right now is a chance to be forthcoming. If I have to find out anything on my own, you're gone.
Understood.
And this is it.
I understand, sir. I am being completely 100% honest with you right now. I do not know if she laid anything down at the shrines. Besides,
Okay. Well, what about you? What have you done?
I didn't lay anything down at the shrines besides what I told you with the whole blood shit that we talked about during that shift brief.
And who made you do that again?
Ember.
Okay, and why did you do that?
I'm going to be 100% with you, sir. I was afraid. I actually thought something was going to happen to me, and I was actually being tossed around by something. Something was actually tossing me around the mountain like a rag
It's probably
doll.
fishing wire. That's how they do all these tricks.
Very well.
You know? I mean,
Yes, I've
has
seen that,
anyone
yeah.
stopped for a second to be like, hey, this shit is what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
You know, why'd you guys bring a dog up there? Salem?
Leah brought Salem off duty to go hiking on the trail. We just went up and down Cassidy Trail.
Right. With Hoshi.
Hoshi was there?
Yeah, I'm looking at a picture of you guys all standing around on top of a fucking mountain. I'm looking at you
Yeah.
clear as day.
I guess Hoshi was there. I don't have a very good memory.
So you guys just took a bunch of fucking cops up there just to go hiking off duty. Oh, at a fucking cult shrine.
Also, wasn't there something about like a 5.56 casing that had your print on it that was up there? Something like that?
My print?
Yeah, I got it on me right now.
Yeah, that was left at the shrine.
So what the fuck is going on?
I'm telling you everything, sir.
You're not telling me everything. I know. I got a radar for this. You're not telling me everything.
I'm trying to give you everything that you want, sir.
No. You don't get to decide what I want. You tell me everything. You tell me everything that you, Leah, your complete involvement with this shit. All of it.
Okay. It's a lot.
Yeah, we'll take a seat. I knew it. I told you. Radar.
It really is a lot. And it, like I've mentioned probably several times before to multiple people, it sounds schizo as fuck.
Yeah.
Because of the shit that I've personally seen up there. And honestly, at one point in time, I did kind of dip out because someone did get stabbed. And that was when Bloom went up there.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
God fucking damn it, man.
Well, Bloom went up there to respond to the stabbing.
Oh.
And kind of said, we're all going home.
So,
And-
who got stabbed? Tell me what happened.
I'm not sure about the individual who got stabbed, but I was at the bottom of the mountain. I was actually pretty upset because they were walking down with the person who was stabbed, and then another individual
Real quick.
Go ahead.
Right now, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be against your court of law. If the right to attorney if you cannot afford one will be provided if one is available. You understand?
Understood.
All right. So, who got stabbed on top of the cult mountain? Not Garrity?
No idea,
I don't know
sir.
Garrity.
I honestly have no idea. There were a bunch of civilians up there at the time, and I can tell you right now that Hoshi was up there as well as Ember during that time. Cece was up there as well, and she was the one who called Bloom.
Okay. So you guys were just at the base of a mountain and someone got stabbed.
Yes.
Okay. You and Leah?
Leah was somewhere else. I didn't know where she was. I was actually waiting for her. And then Cece was upset, called Bloom because of the whole stabbing.
Who the hell
And
is Cece? His wife?
Constance, his girlfriend. yes.
Cece is the original Bloom's girl, you know, help get through weapons trafficking and blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That kind of shit.
Okay, so who the fuck stabbed this person?
No idea, sir. It all happened at the top of that stupid tree shrine thing.
Yeah.
And then another person was being carried down, badly burned. And when Bloom came up there, I looked at him and said, I want to go home. And he
Bloom's
said,
gonna
"We're going home."
Bloom's gonna back up all this.
Yes, he
And
did
Bloom
say-
didn't look into it?
Bloom possibly did look into it. I don't know how far he looked into it, but I know for a fact that we all, at some point in time, within a 15, 20-minute time frame, got the fuck out of there.
We all being
Myself, Cece, Bloom, and then we were on like a...
So Leah wasn't there.
Leah was there at some point in time. We were kind of on like a wild goose hunt to get her back to her bike. Because I do recall getting yelled at by her at one point in time to get her back to her bike.
So you're at the base of the hill,
Mhm.
and then you just see two people getting carried down that were injured. You don't know nothing about it.
No.
No one said anything. I have a very hard time believing this. I have a very hard time believing that two people were getting carried down a mountain and nobody said anything. I do not believe that.
I'm being 100% honest with you, sir. I do not know what the hell happened on that mountain.
No one said anything.
No. Besides Cece calling Bloom, me seeing the people getting carried down, and then me wanting to leave.
Okay. All right. So what else do I need to know?
That there's multiple other places involved.
Yeah, I know that. But what else have you seen? What have you seen Leah do? Come on.
Meet up with some guy.
Julian?
No.
Who?
Some dude named Ash.
Ash who?
Don't know his last name. Don't even know if that's actually his real name.
What did he look like?
He had white hair when I saw him once and then black hair the next time, so I'm pretty sure he's trying to cover up himself.
So real quick, so we'll just circle back. So Bloom sees all these. What happened to these people that got stabbed and burned?
I don't know.
Well, what the fuck? Did you guys just leave them there?
Personally, I did because I wasn't on duty.
You weren't on duty. So what? So you all just left them there.
I think, actually, I'm pretty sure there were Rangers.
I'm going to
There
tell
were
you
either
something right
Rangers-
now, okay? You may not have been on duty, but you're always a cop.
Understood.
Do you? Because I really need you to understand that. When you work with me, when you work for me, you're always a cop. You never stop being a cop. All right? So now you think there were Rangers there?
I think so. It was either them or TACMED.
Discretion? People throw around discretion, but abuse of discretion is also something we talk about a lot. Okay, so you think TACMED was there?
It was either them or TACMED. Somebody got them.
You're sure of that?
Yes. Somebody definitely either took them down the mountain or secured them because it was just fucked up.
Okay. I mean, I know that you know a little more. Come on.
That I know what?
You know, so, like, why was it so fucked up?
Because you just don't stab people. You just don't burn people. I don't know what the fuck's going on up there.
So why the fuck were you guys there? Why were you there? You were just hanging out and all of a sudden these people just came down a mountain?
No, I was... At, like, one point, I was curious, and I wanted to see what was going on. And then I thought it was going to be more, and it was going to turn into an investigation. I was like, you know what? Maybe it will turn into an investigation. Now I want nothing to fucking do with it because they're stabbing people. They're burning people up there. And I'm really glad Baron's up there because I can't fucking stand it.
Okay, but you knew that Alexis was involved with this. Or, I'm sorry, not Alexis, Leah.
Yes, I did. And
okay.
there's not. And
so why did you just ask her what was going on?
Because I can't ask her anything. I can't.
Why? You guys were dating.
Brick wall.
She doesn't talk to you about it?
No.
What does she say? Just nothing?
Yeah, your wee-wee could flop out.
Pretty much.
So then how did you become aware of her even being involved?
She was around me at some point in time during all of these events.
Doing what?
Just being up in the mountain.
Have you spoken to her today?
You actually need to leave.
Who, Leah?
Okay.
No, you're too big of a yapper, to kill her. Sorry.
No,
Do you want me to go?
No, to kill her, you gotta go.
No.
Have you spoken to her in the last like 12 hours?
No.
When's the last time you talked to her?
Well, she is too big of a yapper. Am I wrong? Point to the lie.
5:30 in the morning, 5:40 in the morning. When she told me to get out.
Well, why'd you guys break up?
Because I was upset at some point in time because I don't know how to communicate because I'm really shitty at shit. And I guess her and Bloom went looking for her and said something to her. And then she messaged me and said, I don't want to see you at the house, get out. Or like something along, I actually have the text. And she just, yeah. That was it. Bon voyage.
All right. So you go up to the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
You're at the base of it because you are curious. Mm-hmm. Regardless of what your intentions were, you were curious. And then two people are being carried down. Now, who's carrying them down?
No idea, but I know one of them definitely looked like Hoshi.
Yep.
One of them had to be Hoshi. But I know for a fact, and I can 100%, I will 100% die on this hill if you bring her in and question her.
Bad turn of phrase to use right now.
Sorry.
I go in and if I question her, what?
You might get more out of it. Because she probably knows a lot more pertaining to that.
Okay. So, were you there when a woman, what's her name? Pepper? You got the notes of this. The blue-haired woman? Pepper?
Pepper.
Pepper. All right. So, you can't whistle, huh?
My lips were
that's not
dry.
bad. Okay. You always got to keep them wet. Never know when you're going to have to whistle. Okay, so yeah, Leah, there was a woman that was laid at the shrine and a person wearing a deer mask started eating their leg, and Leah responded to that by dressing up in ceremonial, some sort of ceremonial costume involving a skull and flowers.
Sorry, her name is Betty Slade.
That's okay.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah. So that's what happened with that. You want to know anything about that, or
No.
anything about Leah at all?
Leah's sacrificing people?
Yep.
I don't know anything about that because I have not been up there even often at all, if even.
I have a question for you. Your perspective of Leah and this whole thing. Does it seem like a curiosity for herself or like for her job? What did you gauge her interest in it all as?
Leah's interest?
I wish I could make that car out back there.
I think it was curiosity for herself. I don't know.
All right, so one thing I want to circle back on is why were you guys all on a nature hike on Cassidy Trail? When you just said yourself you didn't want anything to do with it after that day.
A nature hike when?
When you took Salem and a bunch of people off duty.
That was before the fact, I believe.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
But so now it's really not making sense, because then when people got stabbed and burned, how could you be curious? You were already there. So what the fuck are you telling me?
I'm telling you that I haven't been back to the trail even often.
So how could you be curious about a place you've already been to?
It was before the stabbing. I haven't really been back there.
But you took a bunch of people and our dog off duty, and you went there and you saw it. And then you went back when the stabbing happened. You're telling me the only reason you were there is because you were curious, but you've already been there. So what the fuck were you curious about?
More information.
About what?
Anything.
About what?
Just, does the cult not seem like a fucking gang to you?
So you were investigating?
Yes.
So why were you off duty?
Because I don't know how undercover works around here, and I don't want to put other fucking people in danger at this point.
Okay, so you're investigating. Why didn't you ask the people that were attacked up there what happened? Or check on them at all?
Because the attacks are just, they're random, and the thing is when people get attacked, they give the same answer. It's a big
Yeah, I'm canning her ass.
Costume or something like that. Someone will say along the lines of that. They'll send photos. I sent the photos to Baron.
Yeah, so but
And then
but if you're investigating something, then why wouldn't you ask the victims what just happened? I mean, you realize how none of this makes sense to me, right?
Where's the report?
I don't even care about the report. I'm not going to say paperwork, but what I'm saying is that what you're telling me doesn't make sense. You're curious about it, and then you want nothing to do with it. But you bring fucking 5 people and an off-duty dog up there. Maybe it was before that, maybe not, but that doesn't make sense because you're curious. You say you're there to investigate, but then you don't even ask 2 suspects or anybody for that matter what the fuck happens. You just tell Bloom you want to go home. What the fuck? So what the fuck is really going on? Last chance. And I mean last chance.
I'm giving you the answer,
All right,
sir.
pack your shit. You're done. You're out of here. Pack your shit. Just whatever you got to get. Hand your weapons over, Tessa. You're done. It's done. Maybe the LSPD's hiring. I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you know, if you change your mind and want to be a little more forthcoming, maybe I'll cool down in 24 hours.
Okay. Oh, okay. Got this a lot. Okay. I'm just, you know what? Just, keep handing me stuff.
Such a fucker? Nah. That was fair. What the fuck? It's a murder cult. It's a murder cult. Tree trunk legs. They're literally killing people. It's just nature, man. It's literally, it's just balance.
Your ammo too.
Yeah,
She's covering up for sure. Yeah, I just don't fucking believe her, man. Her stories makes no fucking sense.
Let's go right here.
Her stories don't make any sense. None. It keeps changing. She's embellishing. That she's adding details. Her reasonings are changing. It just doesn't fucking make any sense, man. I've not been back since almost maybe possibly, and also I brought an entire fucking force there.
All right.
You got anything in your locker?
Yep.
Yeah, there's stuff in my locker.
All right.
I'm gonna get a box for all this shit downstairs.
Hey, sorry, I'm gonna be with you guys in a moment.
That's fine.
Well, yeah, Leon. I mean, I feel like Wrangler's the only one that's acting fucking normal around here. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, a minute. You right?
Now interrogate the dog. I'm just gonna kill Salem. I mean, that's the most sane thing to do here, right? I mean, because there's no way to know if that dog has been possessed or not. We just have to kill Salem. No initiation. I'm just gonna walk up, blow the dog's head off with the shotgun, and tell Ripley you don't have to be threatened by this. This actually isn't a threat. Make Ripley do it. Ripley. I'm just so damn frustrated with this cult shit.
Do you want me to just hand it to you?
You just put it on the floor. You got your badge?
My what?
Badge.
I gave it to Tessa.
Alright. Yep, just put it on the floor. Oh, 07? Yeah, that's GG. This is brutal. Dude, she was obviously fucking lying. Are you kidding me? Her story made no fucking sense. Her stories made zero fucking sense. I was just curious. All right, hands up. Alrighty. Alrighty, Chef Buck here. Make sure real quick to jump anything that's our property. Hey, what's this knife?
You can take that. That's part of the investigation.
Yeah, just fucking curious, huh?
That's
all right.
Part of the investigation. I was handing the information off.
Yeah. Yeah, you were just about to do it too, I bet.
No, actually, I wasn't.
All right. Well, Alexis, you are hereby terminated from the BCSO. You are being dishonorably discharged. Please leave now.
I found a report you might want to look at about what she was talking about.
Oh, Jesus, Pepper. What the hell? Did I just fire an innocent woman?
No.
Okay.
I don't have access
to read the report because it was made confidential, but I've seen it like before it was.
I'm a degenerate.
But if you look up Mark Shark, he's one of our cadets.
All right,
He
all
has a
right. Put this in your
report-
back pocket. I got a person in the cell right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. She
I know.
probably deserves that shit. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Sorry, Sheriff.
It's okay. It's all right. Just give me a second.
Yep.
All right, Chef Buck here. Okay.
That's so long.
And that's one Alexis down. One to go. And since word's about to get out about this, we need to move her to suspended. She's probably fired too. And maybe we should suspend Bloom as well. No.
I can
Actually,
bring it down,
yes.
Dan.
Actually, yes, I do.
All right, I'll bring you food and drink down to the.
All right, thank you. Alrighty, everybody, Chef Buck here. Suspend the dog? Yeah, suspend the dog from a fucking ceiling fan. Okay, sorry about that.
What are the charges now?
It's still attempted murder.
Okay, that's all you
First
got?
or second?
That's all you want?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, she's just gonna plead not guilty and we're gonna have to appeal it later.
Okay. I'm thinking about doing full-blown murder. I don't know.
Okay. Did she die?
Someone's fucking dead. At the bottom of the fucking ocean right now.
Well, I'll tell you how that's gonna go.
Yeah,
we're
go.
gonna find the report.
Please tell me how. Why don't you tell me how it's gonna go?
I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go.
Sure.
We're gonna find the ranger report of them reporting the body.
Right.
We're gonna look at the picture.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be the same fucking body they reported to the rangers.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's the same body, so how could she have murdered it?
I guess.
I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes a whole lot of fucking sense. Whoa, oh, Jesus. I didn't know I had Johnny Cochran in the fucking cells. Holy shit.
mean-
What a goddamn legal genius.
Wait a minute.
Oh, well, what can you do? The Rangers also found a body. Must not be murder.
Ash?
I mean, hey, the Rangers also found a body. I guess no one was actually murdered then.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
well,
what I'm
hey, well,
saying.
fuck it. What could you do?
She reported the body already.
Oh!
To the Rangers.
Oh, she reported it, so it's not murder. Oh, okay, now I get that. Now that's something that makes sense to me. She reported the body, so how could it be murder?
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
if you
glad we're on the same
self-report,
page now.
you're free to
Right.
go.
Yeah, well, fuck it. What do we got an innocent person
Nah,
behind the
you're
bars
right.
for?
Obviously, self-report.
Let's do, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a attempted first-degree murder for the first body. Then we're gonna do a second-degree murder for the second body. That's gonna be 320 months in prison, 2
Wait,
felonies.
what is the second body?
The one that was wrapped up and put in the bottom of the ocean.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna plead not guilty to that, unless you have there's something different to that, Hannah. So if you change your mind,
I mean, if you want to plead guilty, I can cut you a good deal. Hannah.
it's attempted first-degree murder, Hannah, and second-degree murder.
Where's the second body, though? What the
Referring
fuck
to
are you
the
guys
fucking
talking
photo
about?
in the
Betty's
water.
alive. What?
No, the one in the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, the one in the water.
God, I hate BCSO. Fuck you guys, not guilty.
Why do you hate us?
God,
You're a part of a murder
fucking
cult,
terror-
ma'am.
I'm not part of any fucking cult. Not
Ma'am,
guilty,
you
leave me the
literally
fuck alone, send me to jail.
laid a fucking person down at a shrine and then watched while they were eaten
There's
alive.
nothing to be gained here, Hannah. Just
Well, no, I mean, what the fuck? I mean, ma'am, you're literally a devil worshiper. You are the bad person here. Right? Like, you know that, like, cults and, like, blood rituals are evil, right? This is bad shit. Would you think, would you think another cop was just gonna walk out and be like, oh, well, it's nature in the balance, and let me fucking put a fish at the shrine. I mean, what the fuck, man? Like, you people are fucking delusional.
I'm done with this conversation. Not guilty. Send me away. That's clearly not what.
Alright. Listen, just relax.
I'm can't
I
listen
know,
to this
there's
fucking
nothing,
idiotic.
there's nothing else to say.
Oh,
man.
I'm being the idiot. You know what would be a smart thing to do is take a person whose fucking legs are broken and lay them down at a shrine and watch them get eaten. That's a normal, smart thing to do. I mean, Jesus Christ, these people are cult members. It's awful. I hate this shit.
It's terrible.
It really is. All right. Okay. So, let's see. Randy Wrangler was made aware of a person. Randy Wrangler was made aware of a person who was laid at a shrine, and then an animal attempted to eat them alive. Hey, Pepper. Pepper, what is the person's name?
Hold on.
Wrangler was made aware
Betty
of
Slade.
this because he was on a photo of it. Betty Slade. Okay.
What's up, Sato?
Talk to Sheriff really quick.
Office.
Oh, yes, sir.
I'm gonna keep it 100 OG. You're gonna lose this case. Yep. No way this gets won. Being in a fucking blood cult in the forest is something that judges historically have been a big fan of and fully understand and are sympathetic towards. If Sparks takes it, we might be fucked though. The blue-haired victim in the photo is Betty Slade. Wrangler question
We have animal cruelty
Hannah
laws, and not just like San Andreas,
Evans about the events.
Because they're living
and
creatures? Hello? What?
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
Hannah.
I don't know.
Did you know that until the 80s, scientists believed that babies couldn't feel anything and they didn't anesthetize them during surgery?
Yeah, so how do we go from that to like
That's fucked up.
it's a felony to
Hello? What? Yes, but you could
Because
just
they're
contact
helpless
him
and can't
yourself.
speak for themselves, and it's
Okay,
just
hold on.
spoken
Okay, yeah.
to hurt them.
I guess that's fair.
Hey, Creed's next to Hoshi.
Okay, that's fine.
And he wants
It's
you to
like-
know. Do you care?
I mean, is there a... can you
No,
come
there's
here?
nothing-
Can you fucking come here?
Sorry.
I'm going to actually fucking murder you.
Me? What did I do?
Why
Okay,
did
hang
you
up on
just
Creed.
scream that around the...
I didn't. I'm literally talking so quiet.
Why
right
you
now,
can't? But it
Sheriff.
doesn't matter. Why the? What the fuck?
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
this is why I didn't want to let you come in the fucking car.
Okay.
I mean, you actually probably just fucked this all up.
For what it's worth, I didn't hear her where I was standing.
But it doesn't fucking matter, man. You're in the same room as them. Why are you saying this to me? Why are you saying this? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you Zoomers? Can nothing wait 5 minutes? I mean, how come everything is a fucking emergency that needs an immediate fucking response?
Sorry, I thought
I mean, they're right there. The people I'm investigating are literally right there.
Yeah.
They're right there. They're right there. They are right there, Pepper. They're right fucking there. That's them. That's them.
Yeah.
Hi, Tessa.
Just no. Can I just please write this fucking report?
Okay.
All right.
Your hunting license, your weapon license, your business license, and your voting license. How do you feel?
-1 dispatch. Well, Jesus Christ. These people need to learn.
I was just asking to take
Yeah,
my
well,
car.
that was hurtful. We don't intentionally drag shit out. We're doing our job. Our job
I've been
takes
in the
time,
cell
just like
for so
yours.
fucking long.
I'm told.
Can somebody let me out, please?
Ma'am, you're going to prison for like, I don't know,
Actually
fucking 30,
her that
what, 300 something months?
Hey,
All right, these minutes that are
Betty,
passing by right
me.
now are short compared
I've
to
been
the
in
amount of
this
time you'll have in
goddamn
prison.
cell longer than I've been in this.
Okay, well, these
Can
charges that are
somebody
being
let me
leveled
out,
against you,
please?
can you please? All right, I'm writing the report.
Well,
No, you can't
I-
be let out right now.
well, me, the other lawyer, me.
Yeah, just give me a second. Your person
Give
has
him
the
a
right to due process. I'm trying to make this go as quickly as possible.
What?
Just hold on.
Oh my
Just give him a
god.
sec.
All right. Hey, could you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Tessa, could you actually detain her and put her in a room?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. So that's her running to tell Hoshi that she's being investigated. You enjoy PMS Wrangler. I mean, that's one way to fucking look at it. I would more describe this as I'm being surrounded by fucking idiots right now, Wrangler.
Well, you know,
That was very dumb of Pepper to do. Very, very dumb.
Find out they need to be detained, so just for my safety. But you seem
That was incredibly stupid.
go ahead and cuff you.
Hey, Wrangler! The CI who's investigating this whole thing is standing next to one of the leaders right now. Like, what in the fuck, dog? That was giga fucking stupid.
Your phone and various things, okay? Except your food and water. I've got everything.
She literally said Creed is standing next to Hoshi.
Exactly.
What the fuck was that, man?
Very good. Very good. Okay.
Hannah told Wrangler it was actually her that laid Betty at the shrine. And then a monster started to at the shrine.
I'd also like to have my lawyer present, please.
After Evans
For
told
questioning, yeah. She knows that.
After Evans told Wrangler, wait. Evans said,
I wasn't implying you were taking longer because you were annoyed at what she was saying. I was saying you were.
I understand that, but the more you keep talking to me, the longer it's gonna take for me to fucking write this.
I'm talking to Miss Walker.
Okay.
All right, sure.
Jesus. Betty at the shrine, a monster started eating Betty's leg. Evans was able to lay Betty. Evans was able to feed Betty to the beast because Betty jumped off a hill and broke her legs. Evans used this as an how the fuck do you spell opportunity? Tunity. Fuck, that looks off. 2 P's? Opportunity. I'm hooked on chat. Opportunity, not op-or, not op-er. Oh yeah, that's true. That makes sense. This is an opportunity to feed her to a horrible Creature. Yeah, that looks right. Creature. Oh, I get it. And ors. Creature. Or. Or. Nice. Okay. During questioning, Hannah made Wrangler aware of a body at the bottom of the ocean. Hannah's lawyer, for some reason, brought Wrangler to the body so he could confirm. Okay. It's feed, not fed. Okay, I'm going to be honest, I didn't ask for your help on that. That one came off as hateful. One second, I gotta pee. Ooh, that was good back crack. Alright, one second. Music not necessary. That was a quick one. Okay. Okay. Body at the body. Body at the bottom. Nice. I gotta ban you for 24 hours though. Sorry, man. That was metagaming. Has a picture of a body. Indu is a murderer. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you look at all of that in a vacuum, I can understand that. But I think that you're conveniently missing the part where she admitted to trying to kill a person. And also has, I mean, it's all, you know what I mean? It's a pattern. It all compiles, man. I mean, Byrne didn't get these people fired. They're the ones that are just fucking going along with it like it's normal. Alrighty, ma'am. Okay. So, you know your charges. You got any questions for me?
Nope.
Okay, have a good one. It's gonna be 320 months, and I'm not gonna give you any time off, because I'm not, I don't know, you're in a cult. It's weird. It's weird. It's just weird what you're doing, okay?
Not in a cult.
Okay. Keep telling yourself that. Cult members don't know they're in cults, so.
Not
very
in
true.
a cult.
Okay, whatever you say, culty.
They all, they love that.
They all
word.
say it.
I have never been in a cult, and still
Yep,
not
that
in a
one
cult.
too.
Ma'am, you laid down a person at a shrine, and then a monster came out and started eating it.
I called fucking TACMED.
Oh. Well, TACMED isn't answering. I better feed this person to a monster.
That seems reasonable.
That's well, I didn't know that you tried to call TACMED.
Just send me over there for the fuck.
I mean, hold on. Do you have any proof that you called TACMED? Because then I might just be able to let you go.
They fucking didn't answer the phone.
Yeah.
Betty's life alert went off, but
Yeah.
no cops showed up.
Yeah.
The multiple sirens just kept driving down the street.
Yeah.
And it was all cops. It was all BCSO driving down the street.
Yeah. Yeah. So then you were like, well.
How am I supposed to walk through a dangerous fucking mountain
Right.
carrying a body to pillbox?
Right. I mean, yeah, no, that makes
Yeah, so
sense.
you may as well just.
You
feed
might
it
as
to
well
a-
just slay it at a
I didn't have a
sacrificial
car.
shrine. You didn't have a car. Oh, so
Send
maybe
me-
if you
just fucking send
maybe
me.
if you laid the
Send
body
me to
down at a
prison for the love
sacrificial
of God.
shrine, then maybe Gorelga mesh
That
the
was
flink
not the
might just
intention
restore
that
the
someone-
balance by taking
That
a
was-
friend, and
no.
then you get a car in return.
I had no intentions.
I
of
mean,
fucking
right?
doing that.
Because of the balance.
There was
you
there
know?
was no. I'm not part of that stupid bullshit.
Well, how the fuck did you know what I was talking about then?
Cause I hear it all the fucking time from Ember and all that shit. It's so fucking annoying.
So you hang out with the cult leader all the time.
I do not hang out with her. I used to fucking go hunting. I would see her. She would approach me while I was hunting and demand fucking shit for me to go to the altar. And I fucking never. I only did it once. 'Cause
Demand?
The Rangers told me.
Okay, so you only did a sacrifice. Wait, what do you mean the Rangers told you?
I never did a
Hold on.
sacrifice.
What do you mean the Rangers told you?
When I was hunting in Grapeseed, I got told to go to one of the altar at whatever you call it, altruism camp,
Mhm.
and
Hold on,
provide.
Hannah, hold on.
Hannah, keep
She'll tell you
talking.
all
This is
about
how you
that.
get time served.
She'll tell you all about that for some time served with a proffer.
She's already said enough. I can use it. It doesn't matter. You might as well just
Okay,
finish
well,
up.
do you want more?
I'm gonna give her. I'm very generous with my time
We'll say
served.
that. All right, we're okay with that then.
All right, keep going. Keep going.
Okay, while I was hunting in Grapeseed, I was approached by the Rangers, and they told me that I should make an offering at the altruism camp at whatever. I never went there and put any meat. I never did that. The only time
Which
I've done
Rangers
that,
told you to do this? Do you remember?
it was a one girl with a red hair, and some guy with like I could if I saw them I could fucking point them out. But a girl with red hair, and
I'm gonna be dinging
what do you
this.
guys call those ranger hats? He always wears that ranger hat. God damn it.
I know exactly what girl she's talking about. She was the one defending it.
Is it Sky who has red hair, or is it Blanchard? I can't remember. One of the two.
If I saw them, I could fucking point it out, but I am not no part of fucking no fucking cult. Every time I've seen Ember, she always approached me while I was hunting, demanding that I have to feed the forest. Or if I don't, I'm gonna get attacked by some weird creature.
So Ranger with hat.
Yeah, he always wears the ranger hat.
Male ranger with a hat, and then female ranger with red hair.
They drive the F1. It looks like an F-150 or whatever you call it, like the Bronco or what. I don't know. It looks like the fucking Bronco.
It would be Sky or Blanchard. She could pick him out of a lineup. That's what she's saying.
Okay. 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 Well, now this is what I needed to hear. Okay.
But so I stopped hunting because of all that bullshit that was going on. I don't even go up there anymore.
Okay. Okay. Good. How bad was that?
We'll see how bad it is.
Well, fuck it. I'm about to give her fucking 200 months off. A 320. I mean, that's pretty good.
Bad at all, then, Sheriff.
You plead guilty to this whole thing. I'll give you a whole 300 off.
Not guilty.
Okay.
Thank you,
But I tell you what, ma'am. How about this, Miss Evans? Stop pacing like a dog in a thunderstorm. Come
I'm
here.
sorry.
Come here.
I
Come here.
am.
Come here. Listen to me. Okay. If I need you for any more information, okay. All right. If there's anything I need you for, I'll call you. And if you are helpful to me in this investigation, we could talk about reducing sentences. All right. Okay. But right now,
be an informant.
I'm asking you for information down the line, potentially if I need it.
And we can definitely talk about that.
Just think about it.
Ow!
Gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention.
I know.
You gotta pay attention. I mean, it's Los Santos.
Yep. Gotta stay locked in.
You gotta pay attention. You should have been able to dodge that. Yeah, I mean, you're friends with, well, not you're not friends with Ember, but Ember's always trying to get you involved in this, right?
Yes, she always tried to get me involved, and I didn't want to
Alright, well,
participate.
come here,
in this shit.
lawyer. Come here.
Sure. I'm coming.
Okay, if I'm gonna send you on this right now, but if you get out, and if you get involved in all that shit, and if you get me some good information, we can have your charges dropped.
You want me to go try to get into the cult?
You do whatever you want. I'm just saying.
I don't. I was avoiding them because it was sounded crazy.
It is crazy.
Food and drink thing in here because I'm fucking hungry.
But you know, this is for you, right?
Are they even still up there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they absolutely are.
They are still.
Well, where else would they be?
No. There was. I heard there was a Cthulhu cult up there today.
No, like, I mean, that might have happened, but as late as last night, I saw Ember fishing at the river. So, me and
Are they still?
me and
are they
Albert
still like?
went to do our morning prayer on top of Mount Juliet, not at the shrine.
I haven't even been there in like a week. So, are they still? Have you heard anything about them still wanting offerings?
I saw
Probably.
Jorgen up there last night.
Anyways, I need to get you two could talk about this, okay? I got to get moving. All right, that's the deal. It's on the table.
All right.
Yep. Do you have each other's phone number already?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
Goodbye. Got 200 months off, okay?
I was just
There you
saying,
go.
her keep talking is gonna make you keep responding, and it's gonna make it take longer. I wasn't trying to say that you're getting pissed off, gonna make it take longer.
Okay.
Okay.
I see what you're
That's
saying.
fucking stupid.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
I see what you're saying.
That's smart, Tessa.
I
just
did
agree.
not want her to keep fucking.
Oh,
speaking
okay. I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Whatever. Fuck.
Okay. All right. Oh.
Sheriff, do you need some coffee?
Yeah. All that would be great.
I already gave you some of the shrimp nigiri. There's the coffee for you.
Oh, that is fantastic. Thank you so much, sir.
I'm gonna go get a little to eat as well. I'll be in the observation.
Can you
here
do me a
shortly.
favor? No.
Sure.
This. I need you. I'm gonna have the car pulled around. Okay. So what she was doing was she was running, saying, "Can I get out of here, please?" So she can warn Hoshi that we're going up north because she heard everything that Pepper said. So what we need to do is I'm gonna pull the car around. Okay. You let her go and then bolt it into my car. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good. Okay. One down. This is a good angle, I think. It really seems as if I'm the only cop that's like, what are you fucking people doing, dog? Should be more. All right.
I don't mind at all. Okay.
Come on.
All right.
Come on.
You're free.
Car time. Car time.
If you felt like that was
Car
below you
time.
or-
Car time. Car time. Are you getting in? Are you getting in, Bench?
Okay.
Gotta
what
go.
the hell?
Yep, gotta go now. See that instantly on the phone. Okay, so what's your thoughts?
Do you have any fucking idea where Hoshi is? Are we gonna go to observe,
yeah, that's what
or-
Pepper was like. Wrangler. Connor is standing right next to, or what the hell is his name? That's not Connor, is it?
Clade or some shit. I keep forgetting the name.
I had it locked in there, but then I forgot.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Slade.
Slade what?
Something
though?
Slade. Blake. Something Slade. Hold
No,
on.
who's the cop that's undercover, Bench? The guy you've been working
Baron
with.
Creed.
Yeah.
Creed, yeah.
Oh, so listen to this, Bench. So Pepper fucking walks up to us like, while we're in front of the people that we're investigating for this, is like, hey, Wrangler, Creed is standing next to Hoshi at the shrine right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake, she did.
And I blew up on her.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I didn't know
Well,
that
why
was
do you?
said.
I mean, isn't she a dispatch?
This is why I didn't want her to fucking come in the first
I
place,
mean-
but then she made me feel bad, and then she made me instantly
You
be
gotta
like,
stop
well,
doing that.
you're right. No, you're actually right. I need to just stop feeling bad for people because it fucks shit up.
This is weird. I don't like that.
was
I mean,
almost-
I'm
that
not
was
trying to
almost
live
a
in the
little-
past, so I won't bring it up. But you gotta shape up, man.
That was almost a little intentional, maybe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute,
No.
Pepper. No, you don't think so.
She is 100% the personality type to be in a cult, though.
God, she could so easily be in a cult. Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh my God!
Good control. Very
Thank you.
good.
You see the way I controlled the car in the air like that?
Uh-huh. Super cool.
Thank you. Well, anywho, so Pepper did that. I'm pissed off at her now. But, oh yeah, where'd you go, Bench? We fired a cop.
You fired a cop?
Yeah, I don't know where you went. Why'd you leave?
Well, Tessa made me take control of Sorexa, and then I spent an hour trying to pass Sorexa off to any non-criminal or cop.
Oh.
And finally, I just went to Burger Shot, and I sold that mask. Remember that burger mask?
Yeah.
I sold that for $9,000, and then I threw in Sorexa as a deal.
Wow.
Part of the deal.
Oh, goddamn it. Can someone tell Sato that she doesn't have to wait in my lobby anymore? Or in the fucking,
Yes.
in my office. My lobby.
Yeah. You know,
anyways.
I keep mixing up Sato and Salem. It's driving me crazy.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit of an issue.
Hey, you don't have to keep waiting, okay? Okay, yep. Get on out there. Thank you.
So anyways, Alexis, what is her name again? I can't keep all these motherfuckers straight.
Yeah. Alexis something.
Yeah, she was
Not on
lying,
fire.
100%, right?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, she knows way more than she let off.
Way more. Because she kept remembering more, and also her stories just had so many holes in it.
Well, and she kept being so careful. She'd be like, I'm telling you what you want to know, but you kept saying you wanted to hear everything. She was very, like, clearly skirting around stuff. And I don't know if it
Yeah,
was to
that's a
protect
shame, too, because she
herself,
seemed
who
like a
we
pretty
are.
decent cop.
Mm-hmm.
And she was the sergeant, right?
No, that's Leah Evans,
Oh, that's
her
Leah, okay.
ex-girlfriend.
Okay, oh, also I did bump her down to suspended, by the way.
Okay, nice.
Wait, is this serious season?
I mean, not really, but I don't really want my cops involved in fucking murder blood cults.
Right.
You know?
Okay.
Also, we got a name of 2 Rangers that are involved in this shit. Well, not names, but we can probably narrow it down. Woman with red hair.
Mhm.
And how many fucking Rangers
What
could
the
they have
hell?
with red hair? Yeah, apparently she was saying when she was hunting, this woman I just arrested.
One sec. Sato, what's up?
Hey, Undershark, really quick. You know, earlier you were asking about people if they were in a cult and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
Sharp and I were talking, and he found a report of Jorkins. I'm not sure if you read it. I sent it to Sheriff, but I don't have the number, and I think I
It's
lost his
6319 or 6317 or
There
something
you
like
go. And the other thing was we had that clown in the cells before, but I think she just got sent up.
Which clown?
Okay.
Which
Coco?
clown?
Her name's
Who the
Coco.
fuck is Coco?
She just got arrested. I have her name. That's the woman who brought us all up to the mountains. Remember, I was
Yeah,
telling you
that's
that
where the
yesterday, earlier this
clown,
morning?
that's where you guys got in a chase with a bus full of clowns. They brought you up to the
Yes.
mountain, and then one of them
Yes, sir.
turned into a Wendigo.
Yes, sir. And I told you I had those pictures
Yeah.
for you. Yeah.
Oh, I think
Okay.
I was there for that, and then I just left.
Way to go, direct.
Thank you.
That's true. You did. All right, but I just want, Sharp asked me to talk to you about it, so about the
All right,
reporting.
well, I'll get with you when I can. I'm
No
just
worries, no
really,
worries. I'm
really
gonna be-
working this case right now, so
I'm
I'm moving. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I just wanted to let you know.
All right.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Sato.
Got it.
We're moving. Good day for Wrangler fans. Just walked away. I don't think McConnell likes it when it gets a little out there. Guys, gifted sub discount ends.
Oh.
Oh, is that?
That was weird.
No, is that Julian?
I don't know. I don't know what Julian
really
looks
need to
like,
talk
but
to
yeah, that
him.
was bizarre.
How you doing?
Fine.
What's your name, sir?
Oh, this is the fucking Witcher, huh?
Are you the Witcher?
I'm a Witcher.
Oh, a Witcher. Pardon me. Okay, Mr. Witcher, could you do me a favor? Could you just stick it? Try to keep on the trails, okay?
My apologies.
That's okay. This is just a courtesy, just a little warning, okay? Just try to keep it on the trails there, Mr. Witcher.
Yes, sir.
All right, have a good one, sir. Can't get drug trafficking distracted. Have to stick with the murder cults.
Mm-hmm.
How come a fucking behemoth demon with a head for, with a skull for a head can pop up, and some of our cops are just like, yeah, all right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't
let's
know.
yeah, let's. You know what? Fuck it. This is my life now.
It's like, I guess Nikki started riding around with a chimpanzee that had a leaf blower, and I said, Nikki, what are you doing?
I think you know what, Bench, it might be serious. Can we just like reel it in
Can
a
you
little
just
bit?
do it? I mean, just fucking do it, man.
Or just reel it in a little bit, just a bit. Hey.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hey, where's Hoshi at? Oh, there's Hoshi. What are you guys doing up here?
I was here to see my daughter.
No, there's a guy telling people he's gonna fucking kill.
What?
Hold on.
One of these guys?
All right. No. So this, you know how like the whole Wendigo thing is going on right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some guy with white hair is talking about killing it for money.
Oh, the Witcher?
We just saw that guy.
Well, look, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but it's like, I mean, with honey, there's flies, right? With Wendigos, there's Witchers. It's just... Right, Bench?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
been
yeah,
fucked up, dude.
I know what you're talking about.
Between like what I sent you the other day, that guy's been here doing some fuck shit, and I don't know, man. I just wake up to all this bullshit. I just want to sit down. I can't even take a break. Sitting here making food and shit.
You got Witchers you got to deal with now, right? That's a whole nother thing.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just too tired for this, man. I just woke up.
Could I?
Like, let me have my tea, man. Let me have my fucking tea.
Oh, man. People try to just flood me all the time before I've had my brew, so I get that.
Yeah.
Here,
What's
can we talk over here? Would you mind?
Yeah, of course.
I got a picture with you in it.
In front of there.
Yeah, with the person having their
Yep.
leg eaten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That can be completely
But real
validated
quick.
by multiple people.
And that's great.
I sent
but
it to
just
an officer,
hold
actually.
on. So right now you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against court law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided if one is available. You understand your rights?
Of course.
You're not under arrest.
Absolutely.
This is just so I can use all this in court. This is just a formality.
Yeah,
If I ever need to. Okay, so who was all there then, I guess? So I could make sure
the
that's
person that looks like Edna Mode, Mary. Hold on, I have actually some of the stuff written down. Let me.
Oh,
look real
fantastic.
quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I took a list because this is. Remember how I told you people were sitting here doing stupid shit, sacrificing each other?
Yeah.
This was it, and I gave it to one of
okay.
the officers.
Which
Yeah, I
officer
gave
did
to
you
one of the
give it to?
Let me look at my contacts real quick. I was like, just in case you see this, I want you to understand that there's a lot going on, and I
Yeah.
don't want this coming back to make me look bad.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, because you can probably see how this could look.
Yeah, you're like in a wedding gown in front of an altar with somebody who's dying being eaten by a beast. Yeah, that does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could
That would look
But
bad.
my actions, I hope, have proven nothing but
Oh
what
yeah,
I
no.
stand
Well,
for
that's
when
why
it
I came
comes
straight to you.
Yeah, I really appreciate you doing that. Trying to find her. She has white hair, and I think like an eye patch or something.
Okay.
Long white hair. I'm trying to find her in my contacts, but I've been getting called by like 50 million people a day, either by business stuff or.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't know. It wouldn't happen to
the
be
hell?
Gwen Pepper, would it?
I'm like literally looking through my contacts. I have it here somewhere. It's just a matter of finding it. I'm terrible with names and looks sometimes, but
Okay. But you know,
I
with
just
Bobcat,
wanted
We
to
have a
inform her
lot
that-
of, just to be clear, we have a lot of deputies with white hair. There's Nesta Knox, there's
long white hair.
Riley, the one we
Luscious
just
long locks.
talked to.
was she in a police uniform when you gave it to her?
I don't remember if she was or not.
I'll let you try to remember.
Mhm.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to go through like all of my
No, you're
contacts
good,
right
you're
now and
good.
look through my history.
You are good. What a Wrangler day, chat. Holy shit. Fucker day. Well, fuck this shit. Am I wrong? But Jesus Christ, someone needs to fucking stop. They're killing people. Hey, do you remember the name of that guy from with the one arm from a few days ago that we had to take to the hospital? Oshi?
The guy with the one arm.
Yeah, when you had the knife out.
Yeah. What about him?
Who was
Dawson?
that? Dawson, that's it.
Yeah. I've sent it to a few people. Because rumors are getting around about me doing that, and I was like, I don't appreciate you coming at me like that. I have one number.
That could be a slander case.
Yeah. I talked to him, and at that point, I was like, listen, dude, like, I don't want anything to do with this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
I can call him real quick.
The Dawson?
No, it wasn't Dawson. Dawson isn't part of what happened.
Who?
It was, so there was like 10 or 15 people around that time.
Now, were any of them cops?
I don't know. Like, I kind of, when I'm in the city, I kind of just do my own thing. I've been concentrating more on my business than anything else.
Okay, I think we were talking about two different things. I'm talking about when the woman with the blue hair was having her arm eaten, or her leg eaten off.
Oh, I have her name too. Hold on, let me find
Yeah,
it.
it's Betty Slade.
Yeah, Betty. Yeah.
Because she came to us and was like, hey, could you look into this?
Yeah. Wait, she came to you?
Right, that's why I'm here.
So she should be telling you that she came here with like 15 other of her friends.
Oh, see, now she didn't say that. She was mostly putting it on you.
Nope.
Okay, she said
should've
that
told
you
you she came
lured
here
her
with
here, and
15
I
of
was
her
like,
friends.
well, I should probably go confirm that.
Nope.
Okay. Who did she come here with, you know?
I'm gonna give you a contact real quick, or I can
Okay.
call Betty.
Now,
I can call her
let
right
me ask
here.
you. No, you don't need to call Betty. But with that, actually, because I don't want it to come off like you're intimidating a witness.
Oh,
or
not
anything.
Betty, Mary. My
Mary.
bad.
Mary was here for that.
Yeah, Mary Sue Carter was here for this.
Okay. Yeah, let me give
Um,
them a call.
You have her number?
No, if you give that to me, that'd be great.
It is 554-7374, and she was here with her guy friend. They were up. I don't remember what his name was, but he's pretty old. They were up there hunting rabbits, and then I was just warning them, like, hey, just be careful because it's dangerous here at night. Everyone's been getting hurt. And then I was roaming around the forest for a little bit, came back here, and I witnessed all this stupid shit going on. Let me call Caleb real quick, because there's another number of someone. So there was
Well,
one
hold
person
on,
in
hold on.
particular that came here.
Yeah,
as well.
real quick. So, with the blue-haired woman, Betty Slade, when did Leah Evans show up?
Leah
Evans.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
the cop?
once-
You know who Leah is,
Yeah.
right?
Oh wait, she's a cop.
Yeah, she's a cop.
Yeah,
I
she
had
spends
no
a lot of
idea
time
she was
off duty and
called.
stuff. Right here.
Everyone. So this all started because.
Oh, she's a cop.
Like I have to start from. I'm sorry, like my fucking OCD and shit. I have to start from the beginning.
Yeah.
80. I don't know how to say it. Like I have like a little peeve. Like I have to start from the beginning and go to the end.
Well, I got a big
So-
peeve.
Oh, is that something dirty?
I do too.
No, I'm
and
just saying I don't like these people being up here, doing all this weird shit.
Yeah.
It's a big peeve.
I don't
to me.
either.
And my
I don't
peeve is
either.
not hearing the full story.
Yeah.
So this is perfect.
I have another name for you though, like on top of
She's
everything
giving
happening.
names. She's
So
not
this
fucking-
all happened, and then suddenly,
Holy.
Leah.
Wait, but
and-
when did Leah?
That was at
get
the
here?
end where they came. They all came up here at the end.
Okay, who did she come up here with?
She came up here with Ember, Leah, a bunch of other people I don't know the name of. And they helped stop what the Wendigo was doing. Like the person you see in that picture.
Okay, how did they stop doing
The
that?
beast monster. He had run away after I approached him and they were behind me.
When Leah showed up?
Well, it's not all her, like, when she showed up. It's
Yeah,
just...
because she showed up with like a bunch of like crazy shit on, right? And then
Yeah, so this person had taken, if you want to walk with me, is it okay to walk with me to the
sure,
over there?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
McConnell's right behind me. Either misdirection or innocence. No, this is misdirection.
I'm really good at, like, physical visualization things.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna,
hear
like,
ya, yeah.
demonstrate it. So, the totem in there, they would say that's a totem.
Yeah.
Was taken by Betty. And when she was right here, and she was like, ugh,
Yeah.
apparently the totem was like merging in with her body.
Hmm.
There was, actually Caleb I think is here. Or not. I have to call him, because there was this one lady. She came up with a severed arm one time and was trying to put it here.
Yeah.
I think you
we
actually
arrested
arrested
her,
her,
yeah.
that day. Yeah, that's
That
the
was the
fucking
same
woman.
day.
She was that's the fucking this was a different day. This was like way far behind. Like this was handled like a week or two ago. But she was right here going, praise the Wendigos! Praise the Wendigo! You know, like acting super fucking crazy and shit, and just like trying. You know, she was the one I believe that had put Betty in this situation with the totem.
Right.
So to say.
Right. Okay.
But the person that you came up and arrested
that's the
day.
Witcher.
Oh,
hey, Witcher,
Jesus,
what's going
this
on?
fucking guy.
Witcher. Oh. What's going on, Witcher? Yep. How can I help you, buddy? Hello, Witcher.
Witcher.
Yeah. Can we help you with
Very-
anything, sir?
He's very soft-spoken.
No. Okay. Oh, we'll just won't mind you then, I guess. Anyway. Oh, director, you hanging on over there? We'll be out of here soon, buddy. We'll be out of here soon, bud.
What?
Yeah, we'll be out soon. Anyway, so she was like, yeah, praise the Wendigo while she was being eaten.
Oh, no, so she wasn't. Like I said, there was a bunch of people back here, including Mary Sue Carter and that woman that you came up and arrested that one day with, like, the hair in a ponytail,
Yeah.
like, dreaded like.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was acting completely psycho, just saying, praise the Wendigo, and, like, doing all sorts of shit, and I kept telling her, you're so fucking stupid,
Hannah
you know,
Evans.
like, is that her name?
Yeah, that's her name, Hannah Evans.
Okay, I'm writing that down now.
What? Is everything okay? Why don't you tell me if everything's okay? You think everything's okay?
But,
I don't know, you tell me,
oh shit, what am I? Now I'm lost, because I'm all over the place with everything right now.
That's alright. Do you know where Julian's at?
Julian? Oh, so I've been hearing stuff about Julian, so I can completely, like, fill you in on
That's
what's
your
going
husband,
on.
right?
He's not my husband, but he and I are dating.
Oh,
I mean, it's gonna get there, hopefully, one day.
somebody get hurt?
I'm hearing wedding bells.
What's going on at this extremely remote location? What's going on here? Is everything... Shut the fuck up, man.
Oh my god.
Why are you fucking here? Right.
Why is he so hostile?
Hey,
The director...
It's classified. Mind your own fucking business.
He's just, you know, a little fired up.
I mean, I would be too if I was dealing with shit like this.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's exactly it.
I understand. He's a good guy,
stressful.
though.
It's stressful. It's stressful
Makes me-
situation.
yeah.
He is a good guy. Oh, the director? Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah. Well, both of them. You know, I don't know the director like that, but I know that guy right there. He's pretty cool. He's come up here a couple times and respects this place.
Okay. Well,
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah, Hannah Evans is like the one to talk to because
Yeah.
she was the one that started this whole shit in the fucking first place.
Okay.
Everyone else
Would you come to
came
court and
up
testify
super
to
late.
that?
I would. Yeah, I
Okay.
would.
Yo, easy peasy.
Do you need me there right now?
No. This is future stuff.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I have made it very clear that she's stupid and she's not welcome here.
Okay.
I hate
Because
so I'm
she said
very stingy.
She said that it was you guys that were doing all this. So.
Yeah, no, not at all. I don't know the other people that were here, but like I said, there was like 10 to 15 people just all gathered in this particular area watching this shit. And as you can see from the angle of that picture, like, it looks weird because I tried to stop it, so I'm gonna demonstrate it again, okay?
Uh-huh.
So obviously, like, I'm right here, and they're a group of people, and I'm, like, freaking out a little bit because I personally don't know what to do. I want it to stop, but I don't know what to do. So then
Yeah.
I approach over here.
Yeah.
That beast stands in front of me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, please let them go. Like, they don't
Well, that's
know what
actually a good point. Who took this picture?
It was probably either
Been
Mary.
wondering that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably either Mary or Hannah.
So
or
then,
like
so how did you get it?
Mary's friend. I got it from the phone number that I was gonna give you to. Hold on. I don't
Okay.
even have his full name on
Yeah,
here.
that would
but-
be perfect.
Yeah. This guy, I'm gonna let you know, is a little on the psycho side and likes to make assumptions, which is what started the whole fight in the first place. I was like, where the fuck did you even get this?
Okay.
Why are you assuming that I'm sacrificing people here? Because if anybody's
Right.
gonna tarnish my name, it's gonna be me, myself, and I, you know? If
That's
I'm
right.
gonna do something wrong, I'm gonna fucking own up to it, but I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I mean, I hear you.
I don't have he never gave me his contact, but he drives a purple taxi, similar
Okay.
to the car I have over there with its green.
Okay, so
Just purple.
what's his number?
555-3065.
And he just sent you this picture?
He sent me this picture and asked what was going on in a phone call.
Okay, so we don't know where he got it from.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, hello.
Hi, this is Sheriff Randy Wrangler. What's your name, sir?
I'm Ren Devana.
Hey, Ren,
Attorney at law.
oh, you're an attorney?
Yeah?
Fantastic. Can I meet you at the BCSO South?
South? Is that the one in the south side?
You know, hey, I bet you're a hell of an attorney.
Yeah, alright.
Let me ask you a question. So, you know what?
Yeah.
I'll just meet you there.
Can you unlock? Alright.
All right. Thank you. Hey, thanks, Hoshi. I gotta get moving. I'll call you later if I get to the bottom of this, okay?
Hey, everybody.
Well,
Trying to stop these stupid people.
I know. That's why I'm not hassling you. I know you'll be here.
I appreciate you guys. If you
All
have
right.
any more questions, let me know.
Bye, Hoshi.
See you later.
Of course.
There's one thing I've learned about cults. It's somehow always about sex, and I saw a bunch of
Oh yeah.
we got a bunch of stuff over there.
Always. It's either about sex or money.
That's right.
This one's a sex cult, apparently. So this guy that sent her that picture is an attorney.
Okay.
His
God
name is
damn it,
Ren
man. They're
something.
lawyers or EMS every time, you know?
You know what it is? It's because they're so fucking bored. That someone just walks up to them and says, hey, you want to go fucking kill a person in the woods? It's, you know, about the nature and balance. And, you know, there's a fucking Charmander up there that spawned from the fucking sky. And he told me that if I give, that if I take, then I gotta give. And that made sense to me.
That made sense to me, and I was looking for anything interesting.
Anything at all. So, anywho, let's go talk to
You know
him
what?
now.
Being a lawyer must turn you into a killer, you know, because you're so not used to anything
And you
near
already
you
gotta be
having a
evil,
pulse.
right? Yeah, exactly,
and you got to
yeah.
be evil, right? So then you want to make everything not have a pulse.
Yeah, but I'm wondering, so that woman, Hoshi, she's just completely full of shit about everything, right? Well, I don't even know what the fuck she was talking about half the goddamn time. Half is generous. That none of that made any sense. It's just incoherent ramblings about, I have this person's phone number. That's all she said. She just said 20 names. Was like, yeah, I got their phone number too.
Uh-huh. Also, it's strange, isn't it, that every single one of these people are like, I want nothing to do with this. But they're all like...
Hey, I don't want to do anything with this. I'm just going to go stand around it for 20 hours a day.
Yeah, exactly. And I know everybody else that's involved with it.
But I got nothing to do with this.
This ain't me.
All my
This
best
ain't
friends
me.
are involved with this. Maybe
And I
I've
know the
laid
cult
down.
leader.
I've maybe laid down things a couple times here and there. Who hasn't? Who hasn't walked by a well and tossed a penny in? Same shit. This is fun to watch, but it's hard
That
to
ain't
follow.
me.
Yeah, that's because the people involved in this are fucking lunatics. Just like any cult. Dog, you should go watch interviews of cult leaders and people
Yeah,
in
what was-
cults
what
and
was
have
with
them explain
Alexis's
it.
thing earlier?
It
She's
sounds
like,
the same. The shit
"Yeah,
just
I don't
doesn't
know,
make any
I was
fucking sense
curious,
because
but
it's
then They
insane.
stabbed somebody, and I just decided I was gonna get out of there. Like, what in the fuck? You're a cop.
Well, like I said, I think where it really started to crumble was that I have I got photos of her being there a different time. So what the fuck? Either she didn't want anything to do with it anymore, or how could she be curious about a place that she's obviously been to and convinced a bunch of other people to go to with? It just doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter.
Makes no sense.
Makes zero sense. It was just lying. She's just lying. Oh, Hoshi's calling me. Fucking car's been pulling to the left
Hey,
so much. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
You're
Remember how
fine.
I mentioned and sent you the picture of that one guy that comes up here and causes problems?
Yes.
He's up here right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me see if I can get a unit, because I'm in a chase right now, so let me see if I can get a unit to circle back there, okay?
Alright, I appreciate you so much.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, yeah, no problem. Alright, bye.
Here we go. You're a big fan of John Witcher? I like that Witcher guy. Really rooting for the Witcher to be the end of all this. Big Witcher fan. So anyways, probably gonna, maybe we might lose Bloom to this. Upsetting.
I don't think so.
Really?
No, I think he's steered pretty clear of this. He's had so many other things going on in his life. I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
how
he's-
come
I
he
could be
didn't
wrong,
do
but
anything?
Just too much other shit going on. Didn't want to pay attention to it.
No.
Figured maybe.
No. She said that Bloom drove them away from that scene where his girlfriend was on top of a fucking mountain with a burned person and a stabbed person. He may have covered up for her.
Okay, actually, wait, hold on. See,
Yeah.
maybe I wasn't listening closely enough, but I thought he responded to a call up there and then like brought them to get medical attention. But yeah, I didn't consider the fact that there'd be-
No. He said, "Let's go home." And nobody knows, at least from what I can gather so far. Fucking Alexis certainly didn't know. No one knows what happened to the people that were stabbed and burned.
True.
I'm gonna just take a wild leap here and assume that they just fucking left. They just left them there with them.
Yep.
Right? I mean, we're gonna have to talk to Bloom,
it's a pretty
but
good
it just-
assumption. Yeah, we'll see. I feel he'd be forthcoming, although not if he needs to protect Cece. I feel like those two have gotten pretty close over the months. I knew
You
she
believe
was
this shit,
trouble.
director?
Oh, I agree with you, 100% Wrangler.
Okay.
Good.
Do you want me to let you know when someone's trafficking drugs
Yeah.
or okay?
Oh,
Alright.
look at that car.
It's a nice car. Hey, really nice ride. Hey.
Thank you, sir.
I love your ride.
Love the ride, hon.
Who is that?
Lexington, sir.
Lexington. Who's Oh, wow. That's a nice car.
Yeah.
On tow salary?
No, I wish.
Okay.
Not that great. Sold everything I had to buy it. Sad life.
Oh, Jesus, man. And you don't like it?
Oh no, I love it,
Oh, okay.
but it's not a house.
No. It's got a roof like a house, though. He loved that one. Sucky time. Oops. Hello.
I don't give.
I'm
food, gonna
outside.
fucking
Yep,
die,
I'm about
so
to walk
give me a
out.
sec.
Oh, alright.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Oh, hello.
Hey, real quick, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be against court of law. You got the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be provided if one is available. You understand all that?
Yeah.
All right, great. So I got a picture, okay, of a woman being eaten at an altar by a beast.
Sina? Or, Hoshi.
Hoshi, yes. And Hoshi told me that you sent her that picture, and you're the one that took it.
No, that's incorrect.
Okay, so who
I
took
was
the
sent
picture?
that picture by Vinny Von Doom, and he said that he got that photo from a random man on the side of the highway who was handing that photo out to people.
Well, that...
And I sent her that photo so I could ask her if she's a violent psychopath. Which she isn't, I don't think.
Okay, do you know anything about up there, or...?
No. I think those people are weird.
Vinny Von Doom?
Doom. Dr. Doom.
Oh my
But
god.
Vin is his
Oh
name.
my god.
What?
Oh my god, man.
Why'd that guy just walk away saying, oh my god? It's not his... Alright, whatever.
Yeah, you didn't like that one.
So from what I'm aware, I can only tell you what I know about the photo. That woman is trying to sacrifice herself, and she is there trying to stop her from doing it. And there was an entire group of people egging her to sacrifice herself.
Okay.
And Hoshi was trying to tell them not to do it.
Okay. Okay, why do you know all that?
That's why I was told about the photo.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess that
I
makes
don't
sense.
know anything about what actually happened. She could have just lied, I guess.
Yeah, you think it's possible that she just lied?
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure you can trust Vinny Von Doom's word. He's kinda... a sociopath who's up tow truck drivers. For no reason.
Okay. All right, sir. Well,
Alright.
I appreciate that.
Alright, no problem.
You have a good one. Oh,
Does
it's
she need a lawyer? Oh wait, no, I'll be a lawyer. Well,
No, she's not under arrest. I just want to know what the fuck was going on.
Alright then, see ya.
Hello.
I think
Hey, how you doing?
To the picture.
Good. How you doing?
Good, good. My name is Sheriff Randy Wrangler. Hey, I got a question.
Yep.
I was recently made aware of a picture, of a woman with blue hair having her legs eaten off.
Oh, this?
Yeah, and I heard that you took the picture.
I did not take the picture.
Okay. How did you get the picture?
I was given it by a man that I met when I was looking for the Wendigos on Cassidy Trail.
Yeah.
And he told me that he was given it by, what's his name? Eli Voss or something like that. It's definitely Voss as the last name.
Eli Voss. Eddie Voss.
Eddie Voss, that's it, yeah.
Who is dead. Okay, thank you.
He's dead?
Yep,
what?
he died. Yeah, he died.
Okay.
Alrighty, well, appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yep, you're welcome.
Hey, found out the origin of the picture.
Who?
Eddie Voss.
What?
Who is
Yes!
dead. Right?
Yes.
Oh, that's fucked.
You're sure?
Don't, figure it the fuck out. Probably by Thursday, I think it's gonna be over, and I don't want to see that happen. Okay, so can we roll like night courses?
Let's go
or
on
anything?
Friday.
Friday.
Just a whole. You got a whole work week.
Yeah. Okay. You got to learn a little faster, is what I'm saying. And if it doesn't happen, then I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Yep. Is this possible on fire?
Sounds so hard.
Okay. So
Okay.
how do we fix you?
Yeah.
I'm asking you for any guidance here. Okay.
Fix
all right.
what?
So
You
the
fire
the
thing,
fire
whatever,
thing, the fire
yeah.
thing.
Where?
She doesn't know what you're talking about, man.
All right, fuck it. All right, Tessa. See, it's fuck it. It's your issue. I don't. I tried. Don't care. Asked what I could do. I don't. I'm not losing any sleep over this one.
Yep. I'll see if I can figure it out. And if I can't by Friday, then it's neither of our problems anymore.
That's true. Give the old college try.
That's right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, On Fire. We'll talk more later.
Thanks, On Fire.
Let's go look for that fire.
Pardon? Okay. Okay, thank you, man.
What did she just say to you?
Couldn't tell you. Yep. Go ahead, director. Where you going?
I think I know how to fix the problem.
Okay.
Okay.
And
All
I
right.
think my
We
air
got our
conditioner
top-
upstairs
top
is
men
broken
on
because
it.
it's
FIB.
80 fucking degrees up here. Holy shit.
I don't need the sarcasm. I don't need it.
I meant that. I meant every word I said.
You never mean it. You never mean it. Everybody thinks I'm a fucking joke. I get it. Okay. Oh,
Come on,
FIB.
man.
Where are your employees? Oh, where's your elevator? Well, how come you have no floor? Okay, I get it.
That's all internal, man. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Jesus, man. What was that about?
I don't know. Wow.
Bit much on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kinda dwelling on the past there.
Yeah, a little dwelling. Okay, well, I tracked down the origin of the picture.
Okay.
It's Eddie Voss.
Eddie Voss. Voss is a name. I bumped into this person before.
Yeah, not recently you haven't because he's fucking dead.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so bit of a dead end on that one.
Oh, okay, nice. Also, that guy was like, yada yada yada. Here's the whole story, or so I was told. I recounted that shit like he had been there. He's the one that gave you the name of a dead guy. I mean, are we sure that's credible?
That's what we got.
Okay.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah, what can you do?
You know?
Fuck.
What can you do? So
What
that's
can you do
done.
with a drunken sailor?
Yeah.
What can you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morn.
Well, you want to get out there?
Sure, let's make an arrest.
Then I guess we just talk to
is
talk
that
to
what's
Evans. I'll give her a call, I guess. Can you not interrogate Hoshi more? It's better to
You
keep
seen
her
Evans
unaware.
around?
No. Alright, I'll see if I can get some.
She doesn't. She's not around till way later, right?
Yeah.
Couple
yeah.
hours, yeah.
What about
She's
this one?
kind
Is
of
this
in
one better?
between Bloom and
You still look like ice, man.
Sheriff,
But this one's better, right?
No.
DOC's requesting somebody to come book
I
somebody
mean,
who
you
just
look like
woke
you're
up in
wearing
their
a Punisher
ICU.
mask.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna fucking do it. That sounds like bitch
okay.
work.
Let me see if somebody else can go.
And I don't do bitch work. All right, I'm gonna go fix the car.
Okay.
Guys, only we need a pump. Guys, we need a pump here. I need a pump? I need a pump. How many hours left?
I'm cutting
3 hours?
You're a bitch.
3 hours left on discounted subs. As soon as that's done... Guys, that's not good.
Wrangler the deputy feeds off fucking reaction.
Yeah, that won't be good.
When he sees that you're pissed, he's gonna.
I need to get the AC fixed.
That's
I
his
have to
boner,
go
bro.
downstairs and turn the air. Holy shit. Our subs at 20 seconds sub? They're at fucking 45 seconds. I never fucking turned them down because I felt bad. VT Rich, thanks for the 5. You're drained. Understandable. You did well. We need Lizard King to come in here with another stolen credit card.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose so.
I'll be fixing her up.
When I got in trouble last time for
Just
talking shit, he put me
Gattakus,
as
10
an alert.
gifted subs.
The guy put my voice as an alert on his stream.
Just Gatkiss. There's the Lizard King.
Penta? I like this guy.
Straight up. Hooray! All your subs are from Loan Sharks. I change locations every 2 days. Smart. That's actually smart. Huri. 5 gifted. Is that it? One last pump song to play us out. This guy said question mark. No, I didn't mean it like that. Roth, I didn't mean it like, is that fucking it? I meant like anyone else.
He likes to make people angry.
What does that mean? It's 80 degrees, please.
I'm getting VDM'd by
It's
Penta.
actually
Like,
80
what am I
degrees
supposed
up
to
here.
do? He literally VDM'd
Please,
Warlord.
please, I'm not thinking straight. It's fucking 80 degrees up here. Please, God. I'm not. I didn't. Is that fucking? I didn't mean it like that.
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
That's not that hot. That is hot, man. I feel like that's hot inside. Ranting Ravager with 5 gifted. Mystic Man. I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean it like that. I promise. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Your feelings are no Guys, it is actually so hot.
Sheriff?
Yeah.
We probably should go to the mountain.
Why?
Ben, you want to tell him?
Got a text from Creed.
Yeah, what'd he say?
Julian's coming to the mountain from what I'm hearing.
Okay. Ranting Ravager, thanks for the 5. Gifted Mystic with 10. Amor with 5. I'm hot. Shirt off, he's gaming. This is survival shirt off mode. Let me go downstairs real quick.
That was smart, Bench. You're, you know, you saw Pepper, you started green talking. Which I learned today is a way of talking where you don't want to hear the next table hear you.
I'm going to leave if I hear any more of that. I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
All right.
Hello?
What? All right. What the fuck happened to my?
I got no idea.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I got no idea. We could probably do that. Why don't you swing by the
it's hot.
BCSO? Okay. All right.
I gotta turn this light off. I gotta get all this shit off, man.
Do you think this is gonna get more supernatural than it already is?
Yeah.
That's so long.
And away he goes. Oh, he really doesn't like this stuff.
Oh, who can blame him? It's freaky.
It is scary. Come on, don't be a pussy. You'll be all right. There'll be a good conversation to have or something, you know?
Guys, thank you so much. Let's get that pump song going. The 100 people that hate when that song plays have already left. We might as well, yeah, let's just keep the song going. Let's do it.
Besides, it's all smoke and mirrors at the end of the day, right?
I mean, do you believe that?
Yeah,
Do
of course.
either of you think that?
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Are you sure that you think that?
Yes.
Because, okay.
Here's the thing, you have to talk like them or, you know, to get anything out of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Okay, well, you seem to think that a bird is your grandmother.
Well, what the fuck's ridiculous about that?
Okay, I mean it. Okay. Okay.
I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
That's my grandma, man.
Right.
Yeah, he's native.
Sir.
Hey, Penta's a piece of shit. Penta's
Sir,
a
with
cunt.
10 gifted.
I want to fucking ban this piece.
Reincarnation.
Shifted
could be
with
real.
5.
Could be. I mean, it could be. Sure.
Who's to say?
I don't know. Do you want to debate the
Dinkeldorf with 10. Thank you, guys.
Existence of God or anything? Do you want to do that right now? I don't know. Do you want to do that? Do you want to debate
Sure,
religion or something?
Let's do that.
All right, go ahead. Start with your thoughts on religion and religious
Well,
topics.
Tessa's gun sexual, so she has to believe in God, I feel like. It goes hand in hand.
Is that the case?
You know, I don't practice frequently.
Oh,
but sure,
okay.
You know, I guess so.
Sir, thank you for the 10. Shifted with 5. Dinkled off with 5. Guys, do not edge the timer.
Hey, this is Sheriff Randy. Wrangler Park. We get this repair on the house.
$1,000, man. Okay. How you doing, sir?
Not bad, how are you?
Fix her up. CPs! CPC! This song really does suck.
See, that's why it's
What the fuck have you ever done?
Fucked it up more.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Come on, guys. Don't let it end. Do not let the subathon end. All right, cut the song. It's over.
I'm getting VDM'd by
Carter
Penta.
T!
Like, what am I supposed to do? He literally VDM warlorded me!
Carter T with 20 gifted! Yo!
Penta's a cunt. I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
Hey, Penta's a piece of shit. Penta's a cunt. Dumb bit. Dumb bit. Dumby. All right. Oh. It's hilarious. It's hilarious, really?
The ignition. And I guess it's on the house.
Hey, really?
Hey, how about that?
Ah, all right.
You know,
It's the
I'm gonna
assumption
tell
I'm
everyone to
having
get
here.
their cars fixed here now.
Well, they're not free from everybody else, I suppose, or really for you. But you guys are getting in, and woo.
Well, I'm gonna tell everyone to get their cars fixed here. Appreciate that. Alrighty. Honest question, no flame. Is Bench Guy's character wound up, or is that just how he is? He's in a good mood, man. Let the boy punch. You guys think the subathon ends tomorrow? I think it's over tomorrow. I think tomorrow might be a GG. Nah. I'm lowering. You haven't had any edging yet? Yeah, but I'm doing 30 seconds a sub once the fucking discounted subs are over. Probably. Should I? Maybe I won't. It always ends on a Wednesday. Why is that? You got to think about the edging Oilers. Oh, people love that, don't they, man? How about you take the next week off and go to Hawaii? I'm leaving on Friday.
Penta? I like
Julian.
this guy. Straight up.
Wait, really?
Yes, me and Creed.
I'm guessing he didn't get the job.
Graves Ridge, thank you for
No,
5 gifted.
I mean, we asked him some questions about this shit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And he denied everything.
Yeah, didn't it Hoshi and they didn't even admit they were married, right?
Is that what she said at the camp right there?
Yeah.
I was not listening at all.
Well, no, when you guys had her interrogation, they didn't admit they were married or that they were together at all, right? Her and Julian,
no,
I thought?
no, Julian said they were.
But she didn't, I thought, right?
We didn't interview her. Hoshi,
Oh.
we didn't interview her.
Oh, okay.
Unless Creed did, but I wasn't around.
Well, what do we need to even interview Julian for? I don't think anything right now, right? Why are we going up here? We don't really have anything on him right now.
Yeah, if we don't have anything, then we don't have to.
No, we don't got anything. Not yet.
We check out the scrapyard to see if anybody's stealing shit.
That's a good idea. Let's do that.
My fucking hair off and
Moro! Here, Tessa, why don't you drive for a bit?
All right.
Moro!
Perfect. I just finished quesadilla.
Oh, perfect. Now I'm going to eat a quesadilla.
That's a bottle of water.
It's quesadilla
We gotta-
flavored.
Quesadilla flavored water.
Yeah, Propel's coming out with a new line. Moro! 20...
Propel, huh? That must be a new brand I haven't seen in the stores in the 24/7s.
It is new. Because that's what we look forward to, the new things.
That's
right.
That's the future.
That's right, the future. Things that are new. Fresh.
And experiences, new experiences.
New experiences. Moro, thank you so much for 29. Oh wait, I mean that's
Well,
it.
I'm looking forward to Propel's
Hey, Sato.
enchilada flavor too.
Hey,
That'll be
Sheriff,
good.
I'm here with Yackle.
Hey.
Hey, Yakko, what's up, man?
Hey, we got a dicey
What
one.
has this been?
that,
I'm joking. Thank you so much,
you know,
man.
pretty dicey.
Okay, what's going on?
Basically, we got a place that apparently someone walked into and saw a weed table, but like, yeah, you know, he obviously walked into it. But I ain't seeing no property things of it.
And crates of
However,
guns.
we don't know, you know, there's some weird ass shit that apparently people just end up fucking owning without there being a record.
Well, all right. So slow down.
I'll tell you, Sheriff, what happened.
Can I please let me ask a question? Are there any pictures of this?
No.
Okay. So then you have RS.
Yes.
Okay. So where's the property?
It's near the barrio. It's on Jamestown, where the mural is.
mural.
Somebody was there today rummaging, and they ended up inside. They said the door was open wide.
Well, did you go down there?
Yeah, we all did. I brought command.
Is the door
Sheriff
unlocked?
Yeah, there's no lock on it at all.
We'll just fucking walk in there.
Well, I was trying to do it the legal ways.
Huh?
Sheriff. I was advised to do it the legal way, Sheriff, and get the DOJ.
Well, we were debating. We don't know how the fuck to see if this is owned, man.
It sounds like you can't.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just checked all the 22 properties and it ain't owned by them, so.
Well, who are you gonna charge with it?
Honestly, wait, what?
Who are you gonna charge for this?
Well, that's what I said. I said, yeah, you can take the shit. You won't be able to really charge anyone with it, probably, if it's not
Probably not.
owned, but you can still get it
Right.
off the street.
Yeah.
So that was my idea, and I just wanted to get the okay from, because I know some places.
I mean, you
have
could sit on it
clubhouses.
if you want
We
to.
have been. We didn't.
That's what I said. Oh, it was so cool. I was like, yo, you can do an investigation.
Oh my gosh,
and then
you should be a
figure
sheriff.
out, because here's the thing. If you do a sting op and someone goes in there, then you can charge someone. But if you take it right now, you're just going to get a weed table or something, man. But you ain't going to know
And
who did
crates
it.
of guns, allegedly.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, so it's, you know, it's whatever you want to do. So what was your question for me?
He just felt it was very dicey, and I should get your opinion.
What's dicey? What is?
Well, it was dicey on sitting on it and scoping it, or just going and taking the weed table.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know. I would just take it.
I mean, I agree with you.
You could.
alright.
It's just, you know.
I said worst case, they'll come to BCSO and ask for their
I
items
mean,
back.
they're not going to claim it.
Of course
I
they're
mean,
not
it'll
going
be,
to, but I'm saying worst case.
Yeah. I'd just take
I think
it.
that was my okay.
Surely they wouldn't claim a weed. Hey, you guys. took my weed
We've had
table.
very dumb criminals in the past.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, bye, Sheriff.
Guys, real quick. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. 20 gifted subs is absolutely fucking amazing. I love doing these subathons, and it's not just for the money. It's actually not. It's not. It's just, I feel like this is when I feel really bonded to my community. 20K subs is insane. Insane. Let's go. 5K subs in a week, Pog.
Oh my god, guys. Wrangler slander. Oh my god.
It was probably more than that because of drop-offs. Captain Lunch of 5 gifted. What's up, sir?
Not too much, Sheriff, as you said.
I'm good.
This guy's tackling it with his crime on the side.
Is that true, man?
Yeah, I had a slip up.
Okay.
I served my time. I paid my fine.
That's okay,
Don't know why
Heavy.
you keep harassing me about it there, Bench.
Oh.
Is it harassing to bring up your history?
If you do it repeatedly and with malice, yeah, I think it is.
What? There's no malice. You are the one that chooses what you do.
Yeah, I'm the one that admitted I made a mistake.
What'd you do?
So, I was on the property I was not meant to be.
Oh. Did you get caught scrapping?
No, I did not get caught scrapping.
Which
What'd you do?
Yeah. Okay. What'd you do?
Yeah. What'd you do?
I'm sorry. Why are we doing this right now?
I mean, I'm just asking you, man.
I'm just curious.
You don't have to
No.
answer. I could just look it up. But...
Yeah, if you want to, you can. I don't know what they wrote, so.
All right. Well, look, man.
Well, you know, actually, what did he do, Director?
Director, you know?
Oh yeah, I know.
What'd he do?
Well, I know what I think I know.
What do you think you know?
This dude
What?
scraps cars for parts and shit.
Ooh.
That would make sense given where we picked you up and the fact that you got a bunch of torches and so much metal in your car.
Right
and
now?
That scrapyard seemed empty.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I've also been at it for quite a bit. I hit metal recycle at least twice in the last hour and a half. So, yeah, I just carry a load and I take it to a shop and I offload.
Are you a scrapper?
Yeah, in my spare time. But I know better than to go into that yard. That's an easy way to get a trespassing and all kinds of fines.
You look in the glove box there, Sheriff.
Oh my God! Well, where do you get this from then?
Get what?
All the metal.
Well, if you look around Sandy, there's cars parked in the desert. That abandoned motel's got some junk in it.
So that's where you've been getting this from?
Also out of dumpsters, trash cans. It's a good way to make some side cash.
The magic dumpsters.
Well, the cars are so illegal in Sandy and the hotel and stuff.
Since which cars?
In the desert and also the stuff in the hotel too. That's.
Well, I've not gone to the hotel yet, but the ones in the desert I've always been told are just free and clear because they're just.
Who told
out
you
there.
that?
Deputies.
What deputy? Well, hold on. What deputies?
It's been a long time since I've been stopped. I couldn't see. Like you don't.
So
the thing they've
you got
always
this
said is
scrap
if you
from the
don't-
cars in the desert.
Well, yeah, some of them.
Well,
some of it.
Well, you got to
like,
go to jail now, man.
For what?
That's not your
Sir?
car.
Can you put your hands up?
But the cars that are in the desert have no VINs and they've got no
But
plates.
it's not
and they're
yours.
just. But they're not inside. The deputies have always said don't touch anything that's inside a boundary, like a fence.
I don't know who's. You've been getting some bad advice. It's not. You can't take things that aren't yours.
Sir. Can you put your hands up?
Are you actually joking right now? Your lot have let us go 1,000,000 times for that.
Who has done that?
Deputies.
I
repeatedly.
need a name.
You keep saying
I need
that,
a name.
It's been months since I've been stopped. I don't have a name to give. Like, it's not inside any private property, so it's never been an issue.
Director?
What do you want me to say?
Tell him to put his hands up.
It's
There
not
you
in
go.
private property. It's not
There
owned
you
by anyone if
go.
it's got no VIN and it's got
It
no
is,
plate.
but it's not yours.
It's fucking beautification removal of garbage.
I mean, you could make
It's
an
all
argument
trash.
for that, I guess. But if it's not yours,
Wrangler,
you can't just
know
take
this
it.
is wrong.
I mean, I could read petty theft to you if you want.
It's not theft, though.
But is it yours?
It's rusted garbage in the middle of nowhere.
This says the act of taking money or property without permission.
But there's no permit to get. There's no plate. There's no VIN. It's unowned
it's not
garbage.
yours, man. It's not yours.
It's not anyone's. It's just out there for salvage.
It's not. Well, yeah, it is. If I blew up your car right now and we let it sit here for 40 years, it'd still be yours.
That is true. Yeah. Yep.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you
I'm
say
aware of
can
my
and will
rights,
be used
Ben Sky.
against you in a
Just
court
shut
of law.
your smug arse up. This is not right. This is not right,
You
and you
have
know
the
it's
right
not
to an
right.
attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you if available.
This isn't right, and you know it's not right. If it's out there and it's unowned, unvinned,
It's
unplated,
owned by someone.
Whom?
I don't fucking know. It's not yours though, unless it is. Is it yours?
Oops.
To whom does it belong if it's a derelict with no VIN
Is
and
it
no plate?
yours?
By salvage right, it could be, yeah.
What's salvage rate? What's salvage rate?
If
His
it's
right
just
hand.
out there being garbage, it's garbage.
It's not.
Fucking Penta's a pain in
But
the
says
ass.
who, man?
He loves to fuck people over as much. as
Literally
he
every other deputy under the sun, other PD I've talked to, fucking rangers, they've always said that so long as you stay off private property, it's fine.
But I mean, it's not yours.
And it's not anyone's.
It is someone's.
It's garbage. Much like any garbage can left on the curb, it's free for taking. It's garbage. It's trash. It belongs to no one.
It's not on the curb.
That's
It's
so long.
No,
frame
it's
of
in the
a
middle of the
vehicle.
fucking desert, messing up nature.
But I mean, it has a lot of value, right? It's someone might be coming back for that.
No one's going to come back for the rust heaps that are out here in the middle of the desert.
But that's
No
not
one.
up for you to decide. That would be up for the owner to decide.
But there's no owner.
There is an owner.
Identify one.
It's someone owns it.
I mean, it's also neither here nor there. You cleared out that damn scrapyard.
I didn't, though.
That's true.
I know better than to go in there. Literally do not go in there because of this. Exactly this.
All right, well, let's just take him to jail.
Sounds good.
There's abandonment law. Not in this server, there isn't. That also varies state by state. I would imagine some states don't even have that.
I got to get a bunch of stuff out of the car. Oh fuck, your trunk is okay. All right, I'll get a tow up here to do it.
Yeah, I would just get that in.
BCS tow.
And you, sir, you definitely can't go into a hotel and start ripping copper out of the walls.
You don't rip. What?
I've got
What are you talking about? Ripping
red
copper out the walls?
Cavalcade up in Sandy that needs.
I'm just
towed.
saying, you can't do that.
Thank you. If you could bring it over to
You missed suggestion threads?
BCSO North, so we can
Dude,
empty
Snow
it out,
fucked up the
for
suggestion threads by
shipping.
making it to where you have to pay for. You have to sub to the suggestion threads.
Do you copy?
They fucking suck now because Snow made it pay to win. He's monetizing our content, man. That's based. My content! Snow's a very kind man. It's true, but sometimes he has strawberry brain.
All right, let me get you out of this car.
You were right about this guy, Bunch.
Yeah.
Right about what?
Come
For
on,
cleaning?
come on now.
Not so smug now, are you?
The only person ever been smug in this room is you.
Definitely you.
I've been smug before. I'll admit that.
I've been smug.
Tessa's
Surely
probably
you've been smug here and there.
This isn't right, and you know it's not.
You can't take it, man.
I agree. It's not right what you're doing.
All that
and
stuff is
you need
abandoned.
to stop.
Everything out there in the desert's been abandoned. It doesn't have a VIN. It doesn't have a plate.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, but people still have right to things. You know, they still have the right to their property.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Right. I mean, who knows how long it's been there, right?
The way it's all rusted out.
Someone's rusted out car could have broken down out there.
All your belongings except your food and water are in a bag for the DOC.
Yeah, great. Can I have a lawyer, please?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, man, you did it.
No, give me a lawyer because what you're doing is wrong. And
But
you know
you've
it.
done it.
Give me a lawyer.
Son of a bitch.
Martina Clark, attorney in Christ. How can I help you?
Attorney in Christ?
Yeah, attorney in Christ. I also am an ordained minister and do weddings.
What does that mean? You're in Christ. What does that mean? You're in Christ? That's
It's
what is
just
that?
like it's a trade name.
I don't
It's
like
just a
that,
trade
Wrangler.
name, but
He
I'm
said
attorney.
just hold on. Tell him what you told me just now.
Yeah, Martina Clark, attorney in Christ, also ordained minister.
Attorney in Christ.
Attorney
Wait,
in
you're an
Christ.
adorned. What
Adorned
are you?
minister
A minister.
You're a
too.
minister.
and a lawyer, both.
Okay, and can you explain what that means in Christ?
It's just like the trade name.
Yeah, but what does it mean? You just came
Like-
up. It doesn't have any meaning.
Like, well, it doesn't really. I mean, I'm an attorney, but like I have faith in Christ.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Like attorney
All
in
right, good.
Christ.
Why wouldn't you just say
Okay.
Christian attorney?
Well, I mean, I could do that too, but it's more like a play on. It's just the trade name.
Why
That's
don't you
fine. That's
say
fine, Wrangler.
Attorney in the
Yeah.
court of God. I feel like you could have done
That's not a bad one either. I don't know. I mean, I do like I put Bible verses in my closing arguments.
Ooh.
Isn't there a separation of that?
Yeah, but not for the lawyers. Only for like if I'm actually representing the state itself.
That's
Is that not in
wrong.
ethics? Yeah, I don't give a shit.
No.
Okay.
No, I looked into
Hey,
it.
we've got a thief who's also TACMed up north. We're at BCSO North.
Okay.
North.
Well, oh yeah. I
You
can come on
got
over.
that? North.
Yeah, north, the one up in Route 68.
That's it. Just
Yeah, I'm
follow
on my
follow the northern star, northern light.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
Hey, okay,
All right.
did you get the call? Oh, you did.
All right, bless your heart.
All right, man. I called your lawyer. I'm sorry I had to do this to you, but I mean, come on, man. That's not.
So
that stuff-
sorry about this.
You're wrong, and you know you're wrong.
I'm not. It's not yours.
Oh shit. Sorry. Okay.
It's not anyone's. It's a
Yes,
bandit.
it is. It is somebody's.
Prove it.
No, you need to prove it.
I'm going to. I'm taking this to a bench trial.
How could you possibly prove that it's not somebody's? It's somebody's.
If it's in the middle of the
it's not
desert
just.
and
It
it's
didn't
a
just.
rusted out husk, it's no one's.
What? That makes no sense. It's because
Is it
it
in
came from
private
somewhere. Sir, what do you think? It just materialized? You think it just
No, I
spawned in
think
the
someone
fucking desert?
dumped it in the desert and abandoned it.
Why?
You tell me. It's abandoned out there and rusting in the elements. It belongs to no one. No one wants it. No one desires it. So why should it be left there to rot?
They could be coming back for it, man.
That's a wonderful hypothetical you have. That makes no sense.
I mean, people leave their cars abandoned places all the time, you know.
So long that all of it rusts out, the engines are pulled, the
How do you
wheels are
know
gone.
it wasn't the frame wasn't like that, and then someone came along like you and stole all those parts?
You're an insane person.
Good argument. You
That
should
makes-
use that in court.
That makes sense. The frame could have been rusted out. Then someone just comes along, leaves it on blocks, and then you're like, well, fuck it. It's been here for 1,000,000 years.
Sure. Find any one of them derelicts. See if you can find me a VIN. See if you can find me a plate. See if you can find me an owner. I'll happily give it back. But if you can't, it's abandoned. It's junk.
So you're telling me if you can't immediately prove the owner of an item, you could just take it?
If you can't immediately tell me that a rusted out husk belongs to someone, if you can't, then what's the point? It's out there in the middle of nothing, rotting in the desert. The fuck, who cares about it?
Someone might.
It's been abandoned.
The thing is that you don't get it because it's not yours, sir. You have to own things. Am I right about this, director? I mean, or
You are literally. I fucking hate you. Okay, I fucking hate you, and you have changed so much, and everything about you is just dog shit. About this thing, you are 100% right.
Whoa, well, hold on. What the fuck does the rest of that mean?
Well, about this, you're right. Big time.
What would that mean? Everything about
Well, we'll
me
talk
has
about it
changed.
later.
I don't love that. That doesn't
Wow.
sound like a man that's living in the future. Living in the present.
I rescind my previous comments.
Anyways. Hurtful, but appreciated, I guess. Anyways, sir, yeah, it's just not yours. All right.
At this time, I'm choosing to
okay,
invoke my
okay,
faith.
all right.
Thank you.
What a guy. What the
That guy
hell did
was
that?
being a-
Well, what did that mean? I haven't changed, have I?
Yeah, I mean, you and
Did I
and
change
people-
or did the world change?
That's what I was gonna say. You've changed, but more so, the world has changed. You know.
There's just, you know. I mean, no one. It's just not the same. No one's running. No one's driving through the city at 300 miles an hour with a fucking shit ton of drugs and a meth table. It's just times have changed, man. It's just not like that anymore.
Well, it could happen in the future.
Good. Meth could,
that
could pick
specific scenario could happen in the future.
It could.
Which I don't want to happen. I just want to make that clear to you. Is that I don't want that to happen. I don't, because I'm law enforcement and I don't like crime.
Yeah, but we need to. We got to be employed. I want to have a job.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Hello. Martina, attorney in Cross.
You're both. Is this woman just everyone's attorney?
Me?
Yeah.
Or Martina.
You,
No,
lady.
I'm just everyone's fucking trainer.
+1.
All right, whatever. So this guy, we pulled him over. He had a bunch of scrap in his car. He said he got it from the cars in the desert. I expressed to him, sir, that's theft.
Yep.
It's not yours.
Mhm.
And he said, he told me, well, actually, it's no one's. So
Charging him with which theft?
Vandalism and petty theft.
This is Tessa's, really. I'm just.
I bet.
Mhm.
Do you have a total time and fine?
Yeah, it's just 10 months and $3,700. I'd be willing to drop that time in half for a guilty plea.
All right, I'll be back. We'll be back.
Yep.
Just 2 misdemeanors. It's not going to impact his employment or anything.
Oh, okay, that's great.
I mean, I'm telling you right now, this guy's taking it to bench.
Yep.
Yep.
Can we be let? Can we be let?
Oh,
in?
uh-huh. Yep.
Thank you.
Bench time. Yep. Yep. You're right.
Hello, sir. We are your attorneys.
16 hours on the clock. Chat, thank
Not
you.
to dwell on the past,
Bacon
but y'all remember
Supreme.
when Fargo used to sit at this desk?
20
and it was covered
gifted,
in
by
ants
the
and
way.
food? Gross.
I do remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Bacon Supreme, thank you so much for the 20 gifted.
This place used to have so much life.
Hello.
Hey, Wrangler.
Hey, what's
Did
up?
you ever get that message about how it sounds like it's Ranger Gonti that was like allowing them to sacrifice animals or some shit that I tried to call you about or some shit?
I did not.
Okay, I was trying to call you about it like 2 to 3 days ago. It happened after that case.
Okay.
One of the lawyers ratted on Gonti apparently being the one. So I was checking in why it sounded like the Rangers were pissed with you. That's what it was, because someone reported to me about it. And I was just like, what the fuck? And then Kinsley, it turns out Gonti talked to Kinsley because Gonti was pissed you took away licenses, even though by law you're allowed to for animal cruelty. And then Gonti gave it back to them a day later after they passed their test because there's no fucking minimum day wait or some shit. So Gonti gave back Ember the license, and I found out it's Gonti that disagrees with you charging animal cruelty. Specifically, I'm pretty sure he supports their religious cause, it sounded like.
Ugh. Okay. All right. Well, there's only
So
one
you can talk
ranger
with
on
Kinsley
duty right
Murphy
now,
about that.
and it's Boyardi. But hey, you might want to stick around. I think we're gonna get a bench trial.
With who?
Some medic.
A medic?
Yeah. He keeps scrapping cars.
All right, I'll stick around for a bench trial.
All right. It's much trial probably. When is Bobcat, Tim? I don't know if this fizzles out. I was only gonna play a little bit of Wrangler, but then it actually ended up being pretty good. Please. Question mark? It actually ended up being pretty good.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
All right. Not that we're arguing the charge, because we're not.
Yeah.
Because he told you he was going to do it, right? So that's attempted.
Yeah.
Did you see him doing it?
No.
so can he get the stuff back that he got from garbage? He has like fucking dirty underwear on him, right? Like,
Yeah, he's gonna get to
my
keep
man
all
was
that,
dumpster
but I
diving.
think it's just all the metal
Alright, cool.
and stuff, right?
Beautiful.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is the metal is like, it's from dumpster diving.
Well, no,
And-
it's not. He told us it wasn't.
Well, he's saying otherwise.
Well, he told us that he got it from scrapping cars in the desert.
Yeah.
All right.
Have we done a full Wrangler day this
Is your client
summertime?
lying to you?
I mean, if
From
he's
the
lying to me,
sounds
then
of
he's
it.
lying to me.
If you're not lying, he's lying. Or you're
Yeah.
lying, he's not. One of the
No.
two.
Oh my God.
We don't lie.
Somebody's lying.
I don't understand why clients lie to their fucking lawyers. Okay.
Me neither.
All right.
Okay, so if he said that to you, then I can probably get him to just calm the fuck down. But if he didn't say that to you, then he's gonna want to take it to bench. So I'm just gonna go.
Wait, what are you asking? Is he saying that he didn't tell us that